rock and roll, see your fingers shake. And getting through your heartbreak, some kind of free, same for me, don't know what I need. Don't doubt me, babe, you make me wanna change. Break my bed to make me wanna stay. I can't vibe me, babe, you make me love the pain. Break my bed to make me wanna stay. I can't. When you say it like that, got me falling right back, when you say it like that, let me fuck you right back, got me falling right back. Get in the door, silent walk was the first to speak. Speaking like a real freak, voice in my head, in my bed, filled with you instead. Taking your time, work my mind, and I'll play with you. And play pretend it's all true. Follow me down, listen round to the deep dark sound. Don't doubt me, babe, you make me wanna change. Break my bed to make me wanna stay.
Hello, everybody! I don't know what happened to the microphone. Hello, everybody! And welcome back to the Division 2. I think we're about to go down for maintenance, like literally any second. In which case, we'll just... I don't know, should we go to the pub for the morning? I'll treat you all to a nice British fry-up. Like, you see this annoying thing, right? Look, check this out, look. Check this out. Pro tip from Uncle Grummy, right? You see that bloody annoying thing? Go to your map. Go to SHD. Bottom left. Disable on call.
Backup request denied.
Boom. Oh, we're out. Is that because maintenance is on? Just because we got disconnected because I've been standing still for so long. Let's have a look-see. Let us have a look-see. Good morning, Spanel. Good morning, Contraband. Good morning, Stealth. Good morning, Simpson. Good morning, Hopkins. Good morning, Scoots. So you're not overly impressed with this then, Scoots? Good morning, Valiant. How you doing, sir? He's got booted too. Yeah, I think we might be down. It's maintenance. Yeah, it's bang on the dot as well. Bang on the dot. So let's. Doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Right, what are we going to do here then? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It's down for 3 hours as well today, which is a long time. I don't know. I don't know what they're actually doing. If it was like, it was obviously scheduled maintenance. They knew they were going to. They said from day one it was going to be down. Right, let's have a look. Go and play a little bit of Subnautica. Yo, Subnautica, me old mackers. Let me just change the stream. We better change this to first playthrough again, haven't we? In case we get any knobbers in chat. Subnautica. Okay. And let's close down our beloved Uplay. Let's bring Steam up. Let's get this turned off and get the old Steam controller out. Guys, it's so cool being a professional streamer. Look at this fluid transition from controls and game. Got it all, mate. I'm gonna close my drawer. Did you hear my drawer opening and closing then? Close that. Right, let's check out our overclock profiles for this game. That's all looking good. Subnautica! Okay. Twitter account. Oh, what happened there? Bit of a shame, isn't it? It's a bang on the. Yeah. That down. As if by magic! Right, let's have a look. You're doing alright, are you, Valiant? You're doing pretty well. You're working on your 40k stuff and you're painting a tank. What sort of tank are you doing, dude? Is it a custom tank or an off-the-shelf one? You're right, Stealth. Am I liking my playthrough so far? What, of the Division 2? I don't know, mate. Everything about it screams. For me, the tricky one is, to be honest, Stealth. Is it Stealth who asked that question? Yeah. There's 2 games coming out that I quite fancy. Well, there's 4 games coming out that I really like the idea of. 2 of them won't give me, in theory, a huge amount of game time. So, Far Cry New Dawn. I love my Far Cry games, mate. Absolutely just love them. Metro Exodus. Love my Metro games. Really got high hopes that Metro Exodus is going to be something amazing. So we've got those 2. They're both fairly similar. First-person shooters, big open world, pew pew pew. Go through the story. Although I have to say, Far Cry New Dawn is sounding very tempting because it is also. Oh, look! It tells you what vehicles you've got. Like an RPG. So quite excited for that. And then on the flip side of that, I've got 2 other games. So I've got like those 2 in one category, and the other 2 in the other category are Anthem and The Division. Division 2. Everything is telling me that The Division 2 is the better game. It's got... why would you play Anthem, or why would you play The Division 2?
Warning,
Honestly, ask yourself that question if you're in the same position as I am.
Oxygen production offline.
It's to go through the looter-shooter grind to get the super-duper loot. Anthem's just not going to have it. I'm sorry, but Anthem just isn't going to cut it.
Power restored.
Everything we've seen is screaming Anthem has got just really, really non-diverse loot. But we don't know because it's not out. We don't know. We're going to find out soon. This is the beauty of it. I don't need to commit to either. Anthem will be out before the Division 2 comes out. But it's also by far the most potential there. Because of the alien, if you like, setting, the fantastical world that they've set Anthem in, it can easily surpass the Division in terms of its fun content. But there's something about the Division, the tightness of the controls. I'm not a spray and prayer. I don't, you know, I'm not an Uzi. I like those. Pull a trigger and a bullet comes out. You know, I used to love the MDR or whatever it was called back in the Division 1. There's something about, you know, aiming up for that headshot.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host. And you've waited too long for
that's
this moment.
interesting, Scoots. I think you're misrecalling. I read this. I wasn't going to say anything too much because I thought I'd go back and play it. I honestly think you're recalling how easy or not easy the first Division was, dude. I think you would be really surprised if you went back and played the first Division, how fucking easy it is, dude. I tested this literally because I was playing before the stream started up this morning, Scoots. I went and did the rescue mission solo in the northernmost section. Thank you for the host, Source Boss. And I deliberately stayed out of cover, Scoots. Just one traversal. So in other words, instead of coming out of cover and running to cover, I got up out of cover and I probably only walked the equivalent, if you think of everything as being cube shaped, probably 10 cubes. I got fucking wrecked, Scoots. Absolutely fucking destroyed. I honestly think, straight up, dude, you're absolutely recording it incorrectly. I really do, mate. I actually think we go down a fuck ton faster in the Division 2 than we ever did in Division 1, mate. What you might be doing is remembering what you were like in Endgame. You cannot afford. We played hard yesterday, Skits, and we got absolutely wrecked, mate. Absolutely wrecked. I don't know, then, Skits, because it's just not what I'm finding, dude. I genuinely disagree with you. But hey, there you go. You know, there you go. We'll have to just say we're having 2 very different experiences because I'm finding I have to play much more carefully in the Division 2. And on hard difficulty, mate, we were getting destroyed yesterday. Absolutely destroyed. See, my argument is, Scoots, if you're finding it so fucking easy, dude, turn the difficulty up. Go to hard mode, mate. You know, if you were right and I was wrong, it just means that, you know, you're a badass. That they've just changed the playing field for that entry level. But yeah, I don't... If you're saying you haven't died once, mate, then either you're in a cracking team or you're just playing it safe, dude. You're just playing well. Because my experience is very different. Very different. Good morning, Alagon. How are you doing, sir? Did you see the thing I said about a big worm? There was a picture of it below, but I'm also excited for... I don't think so, Stealth. What was that about a big worm, mate? You're right, Spitzer Sader. Good morning, Elagon. Did you manage to get a decent amount of time with it, Elagon? What's Elagon? First impressions, right? Because I'm always interested in what you've got to say. First impressions. Let's say you'd only got £50, and you could only purchase 2 games, one of 2 games, Anthem or the Division 2. Based on what you've seen, which one would you get? I know that's a really unfair question because we don't know what the end game's, but based on what you've actually seen, Elagon, which one would you lay down your hard-earned cash on? And good morning as well, sir. Big worm below. Stealth, don't tell me spoilers, dude. I don't want to know any. I don't want spoilers for this, let alone for below 0, mate. Careful what you say, dude. Careful what you say, mate. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Exodus, Stealth. Definitely. Right, okay. Let's go and have a look. How come I can't get out of my chair? Oh, I'm not in the chair, that's why. What were we doing? Does anyone remember what we were actually up to? I think we'd managed to make the pods. You can join, Scoots, come and join our team, because Mojo and everyone's terrible, mate. You can come and join Ravanius and me, because you're obviously a Division 2 badass, mate. He's not died yet. This is where we find out he's only been in the starter area. Right, let's go and have a look at what we've got in here. Let's take out the med. Yeah, let's go and pop that away. Where was I putting things like med kits? Were we actually popping them? That's a good question, actually. Where was I putting med kits? Did we? Ah, I bet it's next to the. It is, isn't it? next to the med kit dispenser grum. Brilliant, sir. Brilliant. And you're also putting them in the wrong way. God, it's so weird changing games. Yeah, I've actually been playing a lot more carefully in Division 2, to be honest, Scoots. I got caught between 2 packs yesterday. I went down like a sack of shit, mate. Honestly, I got caught in a crossfire. Down like so fast, it was incomprehensible. And of course, the other thing, Scoots, and the other reason I find it, you know, really... I'm not saying you're wrong. I mean, your experience is your experience, mate. You know, and it's clearly very different to mine. No healing kits, Scoots. I never died in the Division. Oh, obviously, I did it back end, but in the early game, because I had med kits coming out of my backside, dude. I'd got healing things coming out. There are no med kits in this. You know, you have to literally stand there and wait to get your armor up. So again, even that's been changed, mate. You know. Weird how you're getting such a polar opposite of my experience. For me, you'd get the Division 2, but that's because I feel more comfortable with a classic shooter than the different javelin-based mobility shooter. It's also that I know what to expect from the Division based on the first one, considering endgame. But I don't think there's still a big question mark. I don't think the 3 dungeons will be enough. No, and that I totally agree with. Right, we're going to go home, because we're going to go and make...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, God. We were talking about the Rex, weren't we? Oh, God, the Rex. Remember the Rex? Oh, guys. Not the Rex. Turn that off. God, I totally forgot about that. Woo! I love that. That's so cool. I don't know what a Ghost Leviathan is, mate, so can you please stop it with the fucking spoilers? Fuck's sake, dude. I don't even know what a Ghost Leviathan is. I've never even heard of a Ghost Leviathan, so stop saying things that I don't know about, please. Maybe they dumped it down on console hard right down on number pad to heal. That's not healing, Scoots. That's armor, dude. Completely different. Again, you know, we're coming into... In the original Division, you had 2 major healing boosts. You had an instant medkit heal, and you also had the skill heal, which was like the med pack that put down and put like a pulse out, or you could double pop it to just instantly regen you. You'd also got the skill using the ultimate skill, which was an instant heal. So you got 3 easy heals from really early on. In Division 2, you've only got a slow heal, and it's not even a heal, it's an armor upgrade. So you've only got that, and it takes like a good 2 to 3 seconds to get it active, and you've got the drone. So you've got nowhere near the amount of healing that you had from the first one, Scoots. And I'm not playing on console. There's no difference between the console version and the PC version. They're exactly the same, dude. So I don't even understand what that comment is, mate, to be honest. Yeah, the console version is the PC version, dude. Did you unspoil my spoiler info Discord, bro? On what, dude? I clicked that bloody YouTube video, mate. I did click that, what's it? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going to have to time someone out here. I'm sorry, mate. You're getting timed out. Well, what is it with people talking about fucking spoilers? Thank you for someone telling me. I'm also going to time you out as well. Sorry, the only way to get rid of stuff in chat is to time you out, so that's... I'm sorry, guys, but if you're going to keep telling me things that when I've specifically said stop telling me shit, I'm going to start getting a bit fucking annoyed, quite frankly. This is not one of those channels where I have to worry about being fucking nice to everyone, okay? If I specifically say don't do spoilers, please don't fucking do spoilers, guys. Please. You know, it's a polite request. don't expect me to be Mr. fucking nice guy about it. Jeez, guys, come on, sir. It even says first playthrough right there in chat. No spoilers. No fucking spoilers. Yeah, the Scoots, they're exactly the same, dude. They would never do that to you, mate. Yeah, don't fucking worry about that, bro.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, no, you've got exactly the same. The only thing they've done this time around, Scoots, is that and they have done a really good job with it, mate, to be fair, is rather than taking the console version, Scoots, and then, like, porting it to the PC, what they've done this time is they have actually built the PC version very much from the ground up, obviously in conjunction with the console. So the PC players will actually get a really nice PC port this time. Not that they did last time, Scoots. But yeah, don't for 1 second put yourself down because you're a console player and think you're going to get a lesser experience, mate. Yeah, you're getting the exact same thing, dude, as the PC players. Obviously, the only difference is things like resolution, frame rate, fidelity, all that. I mean, you know, like it or leave it. But there's people out there, I've seen screenshots of people on the performance thread, Scoots, and some of the Xbox One X screenshots. I can honestly tell you, Scoots, right? Some PC gamers need to sell their shitty computers and go and get an Xbox One X, mate. And it's embarrassing listening to this PC Master Race bullshit day in, day out on the PC threads that I frequent. Their PCs can't run any better than the Xbox One X does, you know? Just shut up with the PC Master Race stuff. Those forum threads are terrible. They're awful, mate. So yeah, don't worry about it, Scoots. Don't worry about it. You're probably getting a really good game. I'd be quite interested to see what it's like when it releases, Scoots. See if they've made any good optimizations. Because I am actually, believe it or not, quite tempted to pick it up on console, mate. Because I find those games are very, very fun with the lads that I play my console games with. Because I can sort of play with family. We can chat about, you know, personal stuff off stream. And those kind of shooters, they're good fun to play with, you know? Good fun to play with. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Why are we getting more? I'm just going to keep timing you out if we keep getting more and more spoilers. I'm not reading anything you say from now on, mate, until I see that you're not giving me spoilers, bro. I've asked politely, please pack it in. Or the 2-minute timeout will be a significantly longer infinite timeout. You right, LBL? How you doing, mate? Grum, I don't like this you. What's that, LBL? Which me? Which me are you talking about, mate? Spitters, I'm thinking about getting Subnautica. What do you think? Oh, it's brilliant, Spitters. Honestly, mate, it's fucking amazing. It's such a good game, dude. Such a good... See you later, Scoots. It's a shame we can't play. I'd tell you, it'd be nice if we could play crossover, wouldn't it? Scoots on like PlayStation 4 with PC players. Because PvE, it wouldn't matter, would it? It'd be nice if you could have like crossplay for something like The Division. Obviously, it'd be a nightmare in things like Dark Zone, but I mean, it'd still be really nice if I could play the PC version with, say, the Xbox peeps. I'd highly recommend it, Spitters. Sorry, I'm just drinking my coffee.
They're coming to take me away, haha. They're coming to take me away, ho ho.
Yeah, I'd say grab it, Spitters.
Where life is beautiful.
Absolutely. You can get it for a good price, dude, as well, which I'm sure you can. It's been around for a while now. It's been released properly for a year, hasn't it? Oh, no, we've not got our little bit busting, have we?
You thought it was a joke, and so you laughed. You laughed when I had said that losing you would make me flip my lid.
How you doing, Serenity? How's things, bro? Yeah. Don't rush it, Spitters. Mind you, we haven't done anything yet today. this is a gap filler for the Division 2, basically. I must admit, I'm very addicted to it, Elegon. I am very addicted to it, mate. Very addicted to it. It's a crazy game. Right, let's go and have a look at what we need to make this arm, then. Let's go make this these prawn arms. I think that's about as far as we got, wasn't it? Do I make them over here, or? Let us see. Oh, it's unpowered. TM! How you doing, sir? How you doing, sir? Where's my bioreactor? That's a really good point. Down there, isn't it? Did we have any spare? Someone suggested that the acid things might be the one to go for. Right? Throw these in here. Yeah, sorry, LB. I can't help you if I don't know what you're on about, mate. If you ever finish some North Korea, you have to watch the speed run. I watched the first 5 minutes, which is basically spoiler free for us at this time, but it's damn impressive. Isn't it? It's RNG to some degree, though, isn't it, Elegon? Isn't the world static, but the loot itself randomly placed? As I think the wrecks themselves are present, but what's in the wrecks, like the scannables, is that not the case? So we need 5 titanium, a lithium, and 4 diamond. Diamond would be a problem. Where are we gonna find diamond? Wow, we need diamond. Can we scan for diamond? If not, we can scan for. Is it? Yeah, we want to. Hang on, I think it's shale, isn't it? Let's go to the data bank. Let's go to the geological data and let's have a look for shale outcrops. Gold, yeah, it's shale. Shale. Oh, we're gonna have to send the cameras out, aren't we? Alright. Oh, in fact, wasn't there no shale? Oh, Jesus, you know what we're going to have to do, don't you? We're going to have to go back to the other base. I don't think there was any shale within 500 meters of the base. I'm sure we checked it last time. What's that, LBR? Sorry, what? Doing what, mate? Doing the stream full time? No? Well, we stream every day, LBR. We stream for 8 hours every day. But I don't do it as an income, mate. Or as we've kind of got a bit of a different definition for full-time streamer here, LBL, than most people. See, full-time for me isn't about how long you stream for. It's about, I suppose, how much time I can dedicate to this outside of the stream. See, I have 1 or 2 options given my because I'm very lucky, mate. I'm very, very lucky. I don't need a huge amount of sleep. I've always been like that for a while now. When I sleep, I go into a very, very, very deep sleep. And I'm sort of, the batteries recharge a lot faster than most people, apparently. So my biggest issue, LBL, with this, if this is what you mean, dude, is the fact that I either stream or I do all this other stuff that's around the stream. And I don't get a chance to do the other stuff around the stream like other full-time streamers would. So in other words, if I've, say, got an 8-hour slot, I use that 8 hours to stream. That probably 60 to 70% of that time is what other people would use for sleeping. And then have my 2 to 3 hours of personal gaming that I'd like to think I could get in, you know, maybe 2 hours a day. So I use that for streaming as well. But I don't get a chance to do all the fun stuff outside it, mate. The stuff that would really put the glue into the stream. You know, I very rarely get a chance to spend a huge amount of time on like Discord or to, you know, to, I don't know, do fun sound bites or competitions and giveaways and you know, that kind of stuff, mate. You know, get to know people, spend more time in other people's stream, as they call it, networking and stuff like that. Not that I'd do that side of it, but. So yeah, I mean, I suppose you could say we're full-time in the sense that we probably put like 50, 60 hours in a week. but we're not full-time in the sense that I can do what all the other full-time streamers probably get a chance to do, mate. You know, I don't wake up and think all I need to worry about is the stream, because I still have to worry about work. And, you know, I guess if this is your job, then this is what you wake up thinking, okay, what can I do for work today? I don't have that luxury, I suppose. I hope that makes sense, dude. Right, okay, so we are going to just pop out of here very quickly and go scan for, what was it? Shale, I think, wasn't it? How's things, Mr. TM? It's payday. Oh, what are you getting? This means you always go and get your McDonald's breakfast, don't you, mate? What are you getting today, Mr. Serenity? There you go. Shale chunk scan. Now, if we go and take... Actually, got any cameras? And take the cameras out. Whoa. Oh, wow. Whoa. I think we're out of range, aren't we? Oh, wow. Oh, so you don't lose them then? Oh, that's interesting. So we just can't see anything until we get back to about 500 meters. Is that right? No, that's interesting. I thought we lost them if they went out of distance, as in we'd lose remote control access. Good morning, CM. Who else have we missed? Sorry, did I miss anybody else? Who else has been in chat? I heard multiple sound bites. Who did I surrender? I said hello to you, Serenity. God damn it. Oh, I see. I'll look forward to watching that a little. I'm sure we'll finish this at some point. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Who knows, Alagon? Who knows what the future holds? You used to get Mickey D's, didn't you? Yeah, you used to get your... yeah, you did, didn't you? Just trying to see if I can get the camera back. Am I hitting something? Was something grabbing me? It's like I completely lose control of it. Switch camera. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? So how did everyone find the Division 2 though? For those of you that played it, I'm actually on the surface here, so I can't be eating rocks, can I? I had a little bit of a play around with the graphics settings. The one that you definitely want to turn up, because the ultra settings definitely don't work quite as intended, was the one that increases the polygon count on all the buildings and objects, for example. I can't remember what it's called. Geographical detail, I think, or something like that. That makes quite a difference. Shadows and all the rest of it seem to be fairly solid. It's just, I don't know, I'm not sure. It's a tricky one, isn't it? I know one thing, that this is something that I spoke about before. I will be honest. As a viewer, you know, as a Twitch viewer, which I most certainly am, it's a lot easier watching The Division than it is watching Anthem, and it's twofold. One, Anthem just has way too many bright lights, special effects going off. It's ridiculous. It's almost too much, even as a player. Sometimes there's too much going on. But also, I actually noticed when I was watching a couple of streams yesterday of The Division, and weirdly enough, The Division 1 as it happened, so I just wanted to go back and remind myself what that looked like while I was out and about, was you can see what's going on. Not just visually, but there's a progress to everything. So as a viewer of The Division 1 or 2, I am inherently able to follow the flow of the fight and understand what the hell is that? Oh, right, yeah. Understand what they're trying to do, understand what the player's trying to do. There's a flow to the mission. I can see the opponents. I can actually see them flanking. I can see what they're up to. I can hear them. And I have a good overview of the fight, even though I'm going the wrong way. Even though I'm not actually... I'll tell you what, if we go... Let's go back home and then sort of head in another... Well, I'll tell you what, actually, that's probably enough. That's probably enough. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, I am actually able to understand what is happening without having a running commentary. In Anthem, when I went back and watched some of the Anthem footage, just to put that thoroughly to the test, because I have spoken about this before. And... it became very, very obvious, very, very quickly. I need to watch water.
Welcome aboard,
That even as a
Captain.
player, sometimes it's very hard to know what's going on in Anthem. Because of the way the respawns work, because they will throw those goddamn warp gates down. Even the player playing it doesn't know where they're getting shot from and what's happening. And then you throw into account all the extra special effects, and I actually do find it quite difficult to watch. It's not a particularly relaxing game. Apex, for example, I love watching because everything's... well, let's put it this way. I don't watch 1080p streams anymore. I watch 864, 900 or 720p streams on Apex because I can actually see what the hell's going on. I love it. Absolutely love it. Again, I feel like I know what's happening. And I've never sort of really taken that into account. What it's led me to realise is that Twitch really needs to give us a better bitrate. Now, I dread to think how much increasing their bitrate to like 12 to 15,000 kilobits per second would cost them. But we really need this 1080p now. But the games and the quality of the games are just so stunning that we're really missing out as viewers. So hopefully Twitch will make some inroads to that over the coming years. You're right, Uncle Hashi. How you doing? Oh, Hashi, I was hoping you'd be in chat today. For a beta with a month ago, I have to say I was impressed. Better when we have all the bells and whistles though. Have you heard about today? Later on today, I think at 5 PM, so I'm gonna guess 4 PM UK time. Don't quote me on that though, do your own research, just in case I'm off. We get access to a level 30 character with all the skills unlocked, so we can go and choose what we want to play as, and they're gonna give us one of the high-end missions. So yes, later on today we will actually get to see what the Division is like end game, mate. Or at least a sample of it. It might not necessarily enable us to make the class and the character we want to make, but yeah, we should get even more insight to it. Very interesting to see what they've got in store for us. Good morning, Lady Elvira. You love Division 2, can't wait to get stuck in today after maintenance. Yep. It's about 3 hours from now, right? Cleaning the dust off, the years of dust off your headset so I can talk to people. Oh my god, dude. It has got its grips into your Kohashi. How did Chucky get a chance to play with you yesterday, mate? I was impressed with it, dude. It was just the overall graphical fidelity of it. I just really hope that gets wrapped up over time. Let's see what the future holds. Do a little bit of resource gathering this morning. You're right, Einhair. How are you doing, mate? How's things, bro? Nice to see you, geezer. Quite rich for shale over here, isn't it? I think we made a good call over this away base. Definitely run out on the previous base, or certainly very, very low anyway. What do you think you should get some Nautical on PlayStation 4 or your laptop? I don't know, mate. No idea. I answer that one because I've not played it on PlayStation 4, dude. I was just saying to Skeets how we've got kind of complete. You know, the Division 2 is the same, isn't it? Console or PC. You know, the difference is going to be frame rate and stuff. I actually don't know if Subnautica on the Xbox, for example, has everything the PC version's got. I assume it has, but I would hate to make a comment without further research, Serenity. I can only speak about the PC version. I suppose if they are both identical in terms of content, then I would say if you can run it, you can always buy it on Steam and refund it. Like, don't forget you've got that option, Serenity. Buy it on Steam. If it doesn't perform, and you'll easily know that within 2 hours. You know, set yourself aside, you know, an hour and a half, uninterrupted, get it loaded up, play about with the graphical settings. Can you actually, you know, don't worry about actually playing the game. Just travel around a little bit, swim around, check the frame rate out. If it's playable for you, then stick with it, because you've got mods, dude. That's the big bonus. You've got, I should imagine, I don't know if the PlayStation 4 or Xbox One X has got mods, but even if it has, they won't be as diverse and as flexible as the ones on the PC, obviously. So it is one of those games where I guess the PC world does have that distinct advantage above and beyond overall fidelity in regards to potential personal expansion through modifications. That's about all I can say really to that question, bro. If that's any use to you. Oh no, it's Chucky Pop got the flu, Hashi. Oh no, mate. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. What, is she really? Oh no, she was looking after little one yesterday as well, wasn't she? Oh no, dude. So what's brought on this sudden spate of being sociable then, Uncle Hashi? 11:30, that's right, yeah, started at 8. I'll tell you what, to be fair to them, 8:30 on the nose, like literally 8:30, boom, servers went down. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess 11:30, boom, they'll come back up, Mojo. to be honest, Serenity, when we say modding, it involves clicking a couple of download buttons and putting it through a mod launcher, mate. Anyone can do it, dude. Let's be honest, mate. I've been modding Skyrim for years. If I can mod Skyrim, mate, you'll be able to mod Subnautica. Even I can get made around a little. My giant do a lot more. So to be honest, I consider myself an actual modder in Skyrim, as opposed to a mod user. I am pretty good with Skyrim. I can dig around. What the fuck was?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Damn, I actually thought I heard someone there. And I heard the dog as well. Well, one of the dogs. That was weird. Where's my sweet? Oh, we won't get home because we're going to drown. Right, home sweet home! Home sweet home! Where is home? Oh god, where's home? That's not home, is it? Okay, we've got a problem. Where's home? 100 meters away. Oh my god, we're really close. Oh, that's amazing. Well, I hope she's feeling better, Uncle Ash. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Must be, I'm not feeling fantastic today myself. I've got what I can only describe as a bit of a. It feels a bit like almost like a head cold, but I think it's just from being out for so long. I've really not been eating properly. I really need to sort that out today. Need to properly recharge everything today, I think. Right, let's. What have we got? So this is. This was we did have diamond. So hang on then, what the hell was going in this precious? Let's put shit. Let's put gold, diamond in that one. Gold, 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 diamond. Gold, 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 diamond. Copper. Right, let's go and get some food before we die. For some reason I can't get my knife out. That was weird. Let me get my knife out. 1, 2, 3.
Vital signs stabilizing.
1, 2, 3, 4. Chelsea, thank you for the bits, and Sad Eva, thank you very much for the 19 months. Thank you very, very much, Sad Eva. How are you doing? Has that just come up, Sad Eva's? What's going on here? And why is it saying Chelsea 5 bits? Something's gone wrong with my thing because it was Greg Scott Bailey. Why has it all gone out of sync? That was yesterday. What's going on? Isn't that weird? And Blind Leader subbed as well. I don't remember seeing that. Oh my god, what's happened to all my alerts? Holy shit. Oh my god, what the hell's going on? Blind, are you still there, bro? Blind, thank you very much for the 25 months. Thank you for the prime, sir. Greg Scott Bailey, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for the tier 2, dude. What's this cheeky sod all about? How you doing, Greg? How you feeling, mate? How's things? Blind, I'm so sorry. I don't understand what's going on. My alerts have all gone. They're completely jumbled. I've got bits from Pixie like 12 hours ago. Bits from Chelsea 14 hours ago. I've got like a spam of 6 hosts from Sourcebots like 2 minutes ago. Have Twitch like really broken something with this new sub alert thing? I think they've really bugged something up, haven't they? Greg, thank you for the tier 2, mate. Thank you very much for the tier 2, bro. I was thinking, how come I didn't hear the bits come through as well? I was like, oh my god, Jesus. Something's horribly wrong. Oh, wow. I'll get this thing set up and running on Discord later. There's about 4 millimeters of dust on it. Oh my god, you're making me feel queasy, dude. Where is it been? Where is this This dusty headset been stored, Uncle Ashley, inside the vacuum cleaner, mate. How's things, Greg? Thank you ever so much, bro. Another Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Tell you what, Greg, if you're a bit closer, mate, I'll take you down. I'll take you down the pub, mate. You can come and meet me and Big Baz down there. A couple of the lads. We'll take you out for a nice pint, bro. Baz will probably beat you up in the car park. He likes doing that with new people. Don't take it personally. It's just an alpha male thing. He's very insecure. It's part of the initiation, right, into the official real life Grumbonia, mate. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Greg. I hope you're feeling better, bro. You've got a continue sub button on your screen, and you've got 15 days to go. It's because of the alert changes, Serenity. They're giving anybody that's got more than 2 months with Twitch chance to re-announce their sub notifications, because now they're taking into account streaks as well as overall cumulative subs, even if they're non-streak cumulative, if that makes sense. I hear a rather lovely Shades in the chat. How you doing, Shades? It's your first time in the channel. I was looking for something to listen to while I worked on my manuscript. You have a pleasant voice. Well, thank you very much, Bane. It goes up and down a bit, Bane, depending on how stressed I am. You'll hear a little bit of brummy come out, Bane. Just a little bit of brummy. I'm the Grum from Brum, Bane. What are you actually working on, dude? What's this manuscript you speak of? It sounds, when you say manuscript, it conjures up images of something very, very old and ancient. Papyrus springs to mind. Or papyrus. I always say papyrus. I don't know which one it is. I hope all is well with you, Bane. I hope all is well with you, sir. Smetanold Grum, my soundbite doesn't work too. You've not got a soundbite, Smetanold. You're not worthy of a soundbite. You've got cheeky breaky, mate. And don't you dare start using that as an intro, or I'll slap your wrists, sir. What's that? Check out there. Oh, sorry, Elegon. Yeah, no, I'm all good. Thank you, mate. The Dead Sea Scrolls, yeah. Like a time capsule, yeah. It's a sci-fi action book about a young military strategist forming a mercenary group several generations after chaotic war between demons and humanity. You've been working on it for the past 3 years. That sounds fucking awesome, dude. We've got quite a lot of avid readers in our very small little corner of Twitch here, Bane of the Wicked. Have you got anything? Have you published anything, dude? Like anything we can check out or anything, or is this your first venture into the realms of novels? Where's my little? There it is. Oh, well, I hope it's going well, dude. 3 years, Jesus, mate. Are you close to like coming to a conclusion with it all, or is it? Are you still actually writing the main text as such? Because I used to do a fair bit of writing, mate. But I still do. But yeah, it's I always find there's a big stage near the end, isn't there, where it's almost the same amount of time again going back over it all, tweaking it, changing it, to trying to get, especially if it's got a few suspenseful moments in it. I've quite often changed just whole stories within stories just because it didn't seem to gel particularly well, and then that can be incredibly time consuming. It's not like you write and then it's finished and you just go back and check for spelling errors, which I think is the the mistake that people make. You know, it can be literally hundreds, thousands of hours later, can't it? Before you feel it's fit for any other person to even glimpse the first paragraph, mate. And that's the biggest problem with writing, isn't it? It's that first time you let somebody read something that you've written, and you're just like, oh, what are they going to think, you know? Well, I hope it's going really well for you, Bane. I really do, mate. Shale. There's more shale there and a big deposit over there. How's things, Shades? How are you doing, mate? It'll hopefully be your very first feature-length publisher. How are you going to publish, dude? Are you going to self-publish digitally, or are you actually working alongside a publisher? If you don't mind me asking, feel free not to expand on that, mate. You're still writing the rough draft of the manuscript, but you're over 70% done and approaching at the end of chapter 19 out of projected 20 to 30 something. Oh wow, you're well into it then, dude. I take it, I mean, are you full-time doing that, or are you having to slave away in another occupation to fund the fictional dreams? Shades, thank you very much. Thank you for the tier 3, mate. Thank you very much for the tier 3. I think I've missed Blind, haven't I? He's probably gone out to kill Baby Grum. He's going to have him for dinner now because I missed his sub earlier. So I just killed Baby Grum. Thank you ever so much, Shades. Yeah, it's the new Twitch rollout for sub notifications. It's I think from what I was reading yesterday, people that have already done the notification a few days ago are getting more notifications throughout yesterday evening and this morning. So it's like not only have they allowed people to re-announce their subs if they've got more than 2 months, they're also getting to trigger it multiple times as well. So the whole thing has gone a little bit awry, to say the least. But I'm sure it will settle down. I'm sure, you know, give it, you know, I'm sure within a month everything will be back to normal, and hopefully provide a more interesting system to move forward with. As they say, you can't make an omelette without breaking some eggs sometimes, can you? Good, pleased to hear it, Shades. Pleased to hear it. We always say being busy is not always a terrible thing, is it? It'd just be nice if we could be busy doing the things we love to do, rather than things we don't. I'm not really one for sitting down doing nothing these days, I have to say. Although I suppose that's quite amusing. Someone that sits in front of a freaking computer screen for 8 hours a day. I'm sure to the majority of people on this planet, that is literally the definition of doing fuck all with your life, right? Oh no! We hit a fishy. What do we want? We want to repair tool. Repair. There we go. You've recently passed 128,000 words. You hope to find a dedicated publisher. I work on it every day and have been for the past 3 years, except when you were sick with food poisoning. Oh Jesus, dude. Well, mate, it sounds amazing. I can only wish you the absolute best. And if you ever want to send out a snippet or something for us to have a look at, I'd be more than happy to. I know it don't work like that, mate. Trust me. But I'm always there. If you know, it's always nice to read things. Little second opinion on stuff. It's always nice. I used to do that quite a lot. We used to have a little circle of us that used to. What we do is say there's a particular area or part of the plot we were working on, and I used to do it particularly in terms of character introductions. I was an area I always struggled with. I tended to create overly complex characters, and one of the things that I struggled with immensely was I would write one thing, firmly believing that I had created in the reader's eye and mind a fairly robust shell of what this character was, and then I needed to essentially fleshing it out as the dialogue and rest of the story would continue. And I became acutely aware that I wasn't at all achieving that. And I used to, a couple of people that had other issues, especially around, say, descriptive, especially environmental stuff with one of the ladies that I used to work alongside. And I used to send her, say, my opening, if you like, introductory paragraphs about a character. And what she would do, I would ask her to rewrite those paragraphs to give me what she thought I was describing. So in other words, okay, imagine you've read this. This is the character I'm trying to create. What are your first impressions? And then she would write, if you like, the character as if she was going to put it into text or into a novel. And it was really scary, mate. It was so scary. What I thought I was describing so often was not what she thought I was describing. And it really helped me to fine-tune, especially for me, dialogue, mate. I'm really bad with... You'll notice it on Discord. I quite often put things in capitals, which I hate doing. Because you obviously never do it in a novel. But in Discord, I quite often put things in parentheses, or I put them in brackets, or I put them in other words, in order to try and stress that particular area of the sentence. And that's kind of like, I guess, the least speak way of doing it. And you can get away with it in something like Discord. And it makes it a lot easier for me to try and get a point across. And I'm not, using caps to shout. I'm just trying to add emphasis. And it taught me a lot, actually, by working alongside someone to get a second opinion on things. It was always very interesting. Sorry, what was that about? Now it seems up to date, at least with the months. Yes, it was yesterday that I subbed it. Theirs had come through twice, and their streak wasn't working when they originally did it. And yesterday they did it during the Division stream, and the streak showed up properly shades. So yeah, was it Bad Habits? I think it was Bad Habits, wasn't it? You alright, Lady Elvira? How you doing, mate? So the novel's going to be called Saviour with a capital A. Nice. Catchy. I like it. I can see that. I can see that in that lovely... what do they call it on the... what's the print they use on the front of the paperback books? Where it's actually either raised out or offset going in. What do they call that? I don't know what it's called now. I can always put my books on there. I've looked at Elegon, but I think I'll get banned. No, I'm curious. We don't want to know about your delving into Club International. They're not books, mate. Capitals, yeah. Death. Terry Pratchett, right? Terry Pratchett. I've actually got a few Terry Pratchett books I still haven't read. Maybe one day, when I retire to the shores of the Grabodian Isle. After a long day streaming, I will relax in my little hammock with a good Terry Pratchett novel. A glass of chilled Beck's Blue in my hand. Oh, it'll be amazing. The joys of retirement. That's a fucking long way away. I spoke to my dad yesterday. He was talking about because he said something about it being Saturday today. I was like, "What are you on about?" It's only Thursday. It's Friday tomorrow. He went, "No, it isn't." I says, "It bloody well is." I says, "It bloody well better be, or I've lost a day this week." And he started mumbling about being retired and losing track of the days. I thought, "Yeah, you keep rubbing it in, mate. You keep rubbing it in." Got a last little bit of shale, and then what we'll do is we'll take back what we need. Go and get these prawn arms done. Quite enjoying a little bit chilled resource gathering after all the manic shooty McPew-pew of the Division 2.
Captain.
Where's that? Is that actually? Oh, there it is. You doing alright, Lady Elvira? Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. What's your plans for today, mate? You plan on the font being raised off of the cover and the letters being silvery metal grey with a half-jawed skull inside the eye with a pinstripe. Oh, you got Jesus Christ! You got it all mapped out. Jesus, you've got a very definitive goal, haven't you? Well, that's good. That's good. Enough, mate. Trying to think of the books with the Mariner, but I can't even think of the author's name. This would be a wonderful time to go and read those, because I hardly even got into. I probably only read about 4 or 5, but I'm sure there's probably like 20 plus. Anyone? I'll try and give you an idea. It's I've got loads of them out there. I could always go and have a quick look if I can't figure it out. It's a guy that, but basically it's a series of books. It's always the same character. He's written other books, but one of his primary characters is a very typical, very old school male dude. But he's not, he's not a chauvinist or sexist dude. He's just a real, he's the stereotypical chiseled jaw, Mariner style fella, you know, always going around almost like a James Bond character, but rather than being a spy, he is an adventurer, an underwater sea captain, blah blah blah, and he owns a business. And the last book I read was all about essentially his wife pretty much shafted him. The business got taken over by another corporation, and they built basically a super tanker, like the biggest ever created super tanker for transporting oil. I mean, this thing was like the size of a freaking city. But because there were shenanigans going on with the books and the finances, they basically cut corners. And obviously the inevitable happened, and it ended up him having to go out and save the day and all the rest of it. Anybody got any idea what I'm talking about? They're really, really famous. I mean, they're up there with like Wilbur Smith books. I just can't even think of the character's name. But the world it's kind of set in, the author. I mean, they are really good books, though. Basically, James Bond, but water. And he's not a professional spy. He's just a badass. Nah, not Remington Steele. God, no. I don't even know who Remington Steele is, mate. I think I've heard of Remington Steele, but no. Isn't that a fucking shave? Razor or something? No, it's not Remington Steele, dude. Oh, you got some merch. Did you really, Shades? Is it any good? Yay, nay? Total crap. We need someone Ingram Bailey to come along and work on merch for us, you know. We need some sort of merch guru that can actually do some fun stuff. Because I'd love to pick up some stuff, I'll tell you. But I just don't have... I was just talking about this earlier, Shades. I just don't have time to do that side of the stream. You know what I mean? I just do not have a chance to crack on with it. I'd love to see like a new design every couple of months for a mug or something. I like my mugs. You're right, Santa Claus. How you doing, mate? I suppose it's different when you don't have to get up and go to work every single day. I mean, I get what he was saying. I mean, it makes sense. He's put his hard work in as of you, Santa, right? It's time to sit back and enjoy the time a little bit, innit? It must be nice getting up and not giving a fuck what day it is. I think that's pretty much what my dad said. It's not a case of not knowing what it is. He doesn't care what day it is. It makes no difference to him. He mumbled something about the bins. It's about the only day that he has to remember is the bin day, so he remembers to unlock the back gate. Or the front gate in his case, I suppose. But yeah. You've written a commercial for one of the gun manufacturers in the universe, as well as mentally designing several billboards for their corresponding lingerie lines, which I've also developed. Oh wow, Bane! It sounds like the kind of thing that would actually be really cool. The way you fleshed it out is almost like a game as well, dude. I don't know if you've got any aspirations for something like that many moons down the line, but there's certainly been a lot of money made for authors, hasn't there, from the gaming world. It's amazing how well fleshed out world will capture the imagination of a game developer. You were lucky to get them though. We just left in the, how do they say in English, the entrance to the apartment? Lobby, maybe? Lobby? Well, they just literally dumped it down in the bit that everybody can access. Oh my god. That's terrible, Shades. We hear horror stories like that in the UK all the time. People lobbying, you know, boxes over fences, or just literally leaving it on the driveway or on the doorstep. It's like, Jesus, it's a miracle people get anything these days, to be honest. Blind! Thank you. We're just talking, mate. Thank you ever so much for the 25-month resub earlier, mate. Thank you very, very much, bro. I think my alerts have all gone completely askew, mate, but that's no excuse. Thank you very much, sir. How is everybody, mate? How's Baby Grum? Have you eaten him yet? Or her, as the case may be. Just beneath the mailbox, it didn't even ring the bell. Jesus, shite. That's lazy, that is, isn't it? That is pure lazy. They always say, oh, we did ring the bell. We did ring it. Yeah, no, you didn't. Right, let's go and, well, I'm just trying to think, actually.
Power
We
restored.
could.
All primary systems online.
We could take quite a lot of this back with us. In fact, we might even be able to make, with what we've just gathered, we might be able to actually make the upgrade station here. How do we make that? Does anyone know? I'm going to assume... Have I got a builder? How? Let me just go and turn off that shale, because that's going to annoy. Wow, look at that. I love that representation. So probably in there. No. Let's see what we need first. This isn't it? Vehicle upgrades. So we need computer chips and some copper wire. Now copper wire we know about. So copper wire is. Do we get any copper? Copper wire is 2 copper, isn't it? Oh, the bloody thing's powered down. Oh, and you know what? I haven't got room to pick up plants, have I? Any left in there? One. I just ate it. God damn it. Bit of a pain doing that, but well, actually I don't. Oh no, grummy, stop it. We are going to need to drink and eat ourselves one.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Stuff to do for a minute. We'll come back in a sec. Yeah, got it. Thank you. So let's have a look. So we're going to want to make. It was a computer chip, wasn't it? Have we got what we need for a computer chip? No, we haven't. We've got the gold and the copper wire. Table coral sample. There's no way I'm going to find any table coral around here, is there? Not in a million years, mate. Shit. Shall I go and get some table coral and bring it over? Probably the best way of doing it, right? There's a lot of lithium. It's a ton of lithium. Jeez. No, I'm not even going to fit it all in, am I? Ooh. Let me make one of these. I'll actually just put lithium in that one, I think. And the quartz in the other, which kind of makes sense, doesn't it? As soon as it's already marked up. So lithium. Thank you. We've got loads of stuff over here. And then I guess the other one would have been craftable. So let's just pop that in there. Pop back into the basic precious. So that's going to be copper, silver, and the fanciest stuff. All right, let's go and get ourselves some table coral. Wow, slow progress today, but we get it. Pack that up. Throw those in there. 2, 3. 8. 2, 3. Let's go and get some table coral. Should be able to get, should it? I just realised you can't actually put things away while you're moving as well. That's why I can't get my knife out. There's not going to be any table coral here. We're going to have to head back sort of like north of the table coral. I think it's too deep for it, isn't it? You grow table coral. A very good question. I actually don't know, dude. I actually don't know. Oh, hang on. Table coral. Is table coral the one we get from the tubes? Or is that... Or is the table coral the one that actually clings to the sides? I think it's the one that clings to the sides, isn't it? Yeah, because table coral, because it looks like a table. Probably bazillions of it around. You're right, Dave and Dale. Oh, I must have missed it, Blind. Oh, we'll check it out later, bro. She's a pet. I saw the one. I saw the one with the nappy on and everything. Are you talking about that one? Titanium. Don't think we're gonna find any over here. We kind of know there's bucket loads of it over the other way. So, oh look at the floaters with the rocks. Look, here's an interesting one. I want to see what happens if I go and get those floaters and see if that rock drops to the floor. It bloody well does as well. Holy shit. Damn, that is amazing. I was not expecting that, I'm going to be honest. I didn't think that would happen. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Is it possible to stick these to things? Oh, it did. It stuck to it. Oh my god. Oh, wow. That is absolutely amazing. Just not... Is it... I think it might just be stuck a little bit. Maybe if we give it a little nudge. It's just sort of in limbo, isn't it? It's not quite... Oh, that's mad. Let's go grab another one. I really enjoy that. It's kind of cool. That one's already descending, look. Damn, that's so clever. We great. Oh, that is that. That's not table coral, is it? That's table coral there, though. Didn't need a huge amount. God, was that one of those little... That was one of those little bugger ones, wasn't it? Oh, you little git. Really hard to grab it fast. That'll do us then. That'll do us. Those floaters are really cool. Can you put the floaters on a big fish? I don't see any reason why not. It would be tricky getting it on it, wouldn't it? I mean, should we try it with that thing? Those things are really dangerous, though, aren't they? Let's see if we can do it. If I die, I'm gonna blame you now, mate. All right. It is on him. That stuff is like literally lethal. Well, that's one out of O2 as well. Where did he go? He's bloody leg. All the fish are dying from that poison cloud. I don't know where it's gone, dude. Ah, bad, man. How very bizarre. He was just there, wasn't he? There he is. There he is. I can actually see him still stuck to him. Look. Yeah, he is going up. Look. I think is he struggling a bit? I feel bad now. I feel like I need to get. Can I get them back off him? I got one. I got one. It's like oh god, that's like instant death, isn't it? Can't get it. I just can't get it. I'm trying to save you, dude. Okay, let's get out of it. Woo! So yes, you can, and I think it probably will affect things. Because we did read about the reef leviathans, the floaters attach themselves to the reef leviathans, and actually they can't counteract buoyancy once there's enough of them, and the reef leviathans then end up bobbing to the surface, and they can't get back down, and they actually asphyxiate, don't they? That's actually pretty damn cool. We want to go back that way. There's no way to grow it, so you can't grow coral. Yeah, I must admit the tables. I think you could probably grow the other one, but yeah, the table coral. Yeah, it makes sense that we can't grow that. You're right, Apria. I did want to investigate one of these before the tiger plants kept attacking it. Anything to scan that we haven't? Yeah, these things always nibble my bum. I think we've got everything we need to from these. Or at least this one, anyway. What's that? Break a barnacle. Oh, I can get barnacles on the top at all. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Juicy. You juicy devil. Right, let's get the hell out of there. Let's go, let's go. Where's my little sea moth gone? Where's the sea moth gone? Jesus. That's actually moving faster than it looks. I don't know what crash fishes do. Careful with any spoilers, mate. Just in case. The crash fish, those ones that just chase me. The wee ones that then explode because I'm trying to get their caves up. Is that what they're called? You're right, bud. How's things with you then, Dave? So drop back down here. Make that wiring kit. We should then be able to make vehicle upgrade station. Hopefully. Not entirely sure what we want to be doing after this, because obviously the plan here is to make the mining drill, isn't it? We still need to find... What was it? I can't actually remember now. It was the grappling hook, wasn't it? Oh, hang on, I've still got loads of these floaters. Let me just go and ditch these over the edge. Get rid of them. Okay, so Table coral. Let's go and see what we want for the... God, I hate this base. It's so weird. I'm never doing a cross-section one again. Electronics. What was it? It was a what? Was it just a wiring kit, or was it a advanced wiring kit? Shit, I can't remember. Let's have a look. Drop that down there. So we need computer chip. So that is 2. So we need gold and the copper wire, don't we? So craftables, copper wire, gold. There we go. Throw the rest of the table coal into organics, I think. Copper can go back in there. What else do we need for it? 3 titanium and a copper wire. We'll just use 1, so let's take 2 of those. 3 titanium, 1, 2, 3. Back to the crafter. Cheeky little copper wire. There we go. So now we can actually upgrade the sea prawn and the sea moth if need be over here, can't we? Which is a nice upgrade, actually. Where are we going to put it? Let's see if we can get it in there. That'll do. Got a day off, Dave. What are you up to with it, mate? You wouldn't be having it off to play the Division 2 beta, would you? So that's the vehicle upgrade console, which gives me this panel over here, which enables me, in theory, to make this. So 5 titanium, 4 diamond, and a lithium. 5 titanium, 4 diamond, and a lithium. Five titanium and a lithium. I really want it where I put it, or should I put it at the end of the base? Actually, I'm starting to think that's not the best place to put it. Is that how I get on it? Do we come out on that side? I think we do, don't we? I think we'll be alright. Right, prawn suit drill arm. That's a major upgrade for me. What else can we make? Grappling arm. It says ingredients unknown. So that's the big one for us to get, isn't it? We really, really need that. Now, unfortunately, the prawn suit can't do the modules with it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Unless it's undocked. Because they definitely block it. Upgrades. Is that where the arm goes? Oh wow, that's mad. Check that out. Go. Really? Oh wow. And then pick it up with that maybe. Uh, 11:30, so in about an hour and 45 minutes, if they stick to what they said, Spitus. So obviously it could be before that, or it could be after that, I guess. Well, we haven't got a battery recharge station over here either. How do we make one of those? Because that actually would be quite handy. Interior modules, battery charger, wiring kit, which is so 2 silver, 2 copper, and a titanium. 2 silver, 2 silver, 2 copper, cheeky little titanium. Put that underneath that. We'll pop that over here. I didn't make the wiring kit. Wiring kit it is, sir. Wiring kit it is. Silver. You alright, Vina? And she actually, I'm not even taking a sip of my coffee actually. Quite a chatty morning this morning, Vina. Did I not make the copper wire either? Oh my god, dude, pay attention, sir. All the ingredients, so like that actually saved time. What? What the hell? Why is it used 1 silver and 1 copper? Copper wire is 2 copper. Wiring kit is 2 silver, right? Did I just completely boff this like horrendously? Oh. Wiring kit, please. Still enjoying it, Ironher. Yeah, I really wanted to keep watching Atlas, and to be honest, mate, I didn't expect something else to come along to tickle my fancy. Oh my god, dude! I give up. I just give up. I just literally give up. I don't know what's happening here. Right, I'm just going to start again. I actually thought I was doing really well then. Right, wiring kit. Do I even need... Right, I'm starting again. I'm literally starting again. I'm sorry, I need to clear my head. Just lack of sleep. I actually thought I was doing really well getting all the pieces then. And I've actually ended up just going in a complete tiswas. Right, let's start all over again. Let's come back in here. What the hell do you want to manufacture this? 1 copper wire and 1 titanium. Right, copper wire is 2 copper. Bish bosh. Go in here. Oh, grab a titanium while we're at it.
Coffee break!
1 copper wire. I swear I did this right. I think I've been jinxed. I've been jinxed, boys and girls. Jinxed. I think it's because I made the bloody wiring. Did I make 2 wiring? I don't care. Build it. Yeah, it was the one that really surprised me, Ironher, that's kind of taken up a lot of my viewing time, and I never thought it was going to happen, was Apex Legends, dude. I don't know where it came from, Ironher. It's still top of the Twitch charts, you know. It's destroying everything on Twitch.
Yes.
I saw
coffee
a guy.
Time.
This will give you some idea, right?
Coffee.
All the years you put into Twitch, yeah?
Yes.
Dedication. Call it what you want. Let me just move. There you go. All the people that I know that wanted to make this their go-to thing. You know, we all know people that get into Twitch for a variety of reasons, and some people have always, you know, because I started so long ago. I've known people that really wanted to make a go of it, really want to make a difference in their lives, and they thought they've got something to bring to the table, and they wanted to make this financially viable for themselves. And you know, I've seen people come and go and all the rest of it, and I think I forgot to get the seeds, didn't I? And I saw a gentleman yesterday who had 5,000 viewers on Apex Legends. And I thought, that might be a nice channel to watch. I'll jump over there and watch that. That's a nice number of people to get a vibe for what's going on. And I started watching, and it was a really nice chat. It was, you know, it wasn't one of those, it wasn't too busy, but it was very busy, and that's what I wanted. I wanted to see what was going on, lots of ideas and general sort of Apex Legends chit chat. The dude has only been streaming for about 2 to 3 months that I can ascertain. He's not even an affiliate, and he's got 5,000 viewers playing Apex Legends, and he's a really good fucking streamer. That is awesome. That is awesome to know that people can still get those sorts of viewing figures and still make the dream come true. Right place, right time, but a good streamer. He just needed something that was gonna trigger him into those upper echelons of viewership. And because Apex Legends is one of those new games, people are checking out new channels, he must have been there at the right time. And because he's got a good stream, people are sticking around. And that was lovely to see that, because I honestly was starting to think that everything's just, you know, I think he was streaming at a time where some of the bigger streamers have that, there's a really narrow window of opportunity in Battle Royale games, where all the bigger streamers aren't around, the more well-known streamers, and we go into a little window where it's primarily non-English speaking streams, So obviously, because I don't speak Spanish or I don't speak Italian, I don't watch those, or Russian, I don't watch those streams, you see. And I couldn't believe it. I thought that was brilliant. And I actually did a little bit checking around. And he wasn't alone in that, you know. He wasn't alone at all. So, new game. He's good at the game. He's great with his chat. Perfect. And now it will probably end up quitting his day job. You know, if he can maintain even what, 50% of that to 2,500 viewers. Jesus Christ, you know what I mean? Fantastic. Not even affiliated. You can guarantee he'll be partnered this time tomorrow morning. Absolutely. I love it when I see that. Because sometimes I do feel that, you know, people probably, you know, been around for a long time and you think it's never going to happen kind of thing. I mean, it's like he said though, and I've always said this, it changes everything though. It changes everything. You can't have that one-to-one chinwag. You can't remember what's going on in everybody's lives, can you? No matter how much you want to. When you've got 5,000 people in your chat, it's really hard to keep it personal, right? Did I, April? Is that what I did? 1 copper and 3 silver. God damn it. Need more coffee, April. Thank you, mate. Genesis Alpha 1. Oh, you were saying you were really enjoying that, weren't you, Spitters? Need to learn character powers in Apex. Tried it a little bit and it seems good with friends. Oh yeah, it's definitely a team play one. It's all squad based, isn't it? I'm really enjoying watching it. Really enjoying it. King Richard. Who's that, LBL? What's that do? That's unnatural. It doesn't happen often, mate. It definitely doesn't happen often. Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I was sitting there thinking, I wonder how long he's been streaming for. And I saw he'd got something like, what was it? I think he'd got 30,000 channel views. 30,000 channel views. That's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. I mean, all right, admittedly, that's been gained in about 3 to 4 months, though. Well, I reckon, I was going to say 2 to 3. I really, from what I can ascertain, he's not been around for much longer than 3 months. So, just before Christmas last year, playing Battle Royale games. And he's jumped up into well, 5,000 viewers. That's a lot of fucking people in a chat, right? It is. It's a happy story. It is. It's a happy story, but like you just said, Bane, it's not common, mate. It's looking positive for a minute, Greg. Yeah, definitely. A tale of success here on Twitch. There's been a couple of streamers coming back, aren't there, as well? A couple that I used to watch. I was talking about Oddler Pro. He used to be very well known when Twitch was much smaller. One of the first streamers that did things like 24-hour streams. Used to be really into his Resident Evil games and stuff like that. He popped back recently. I think he's going for a full stream every day for a year challenge. He went back to his job full time, I think. Battle Royale games. It's where the money is, Bob. To be honest, mate, it's not about the money. They're just really good. Battle Royale games, I think people think that people play Battle Royale games for a whole host of reasons. The reason Battle Royale games are so damn popular is they're actually really good fun to watch. And then people forget that. They are extremely fun as a spectator. Because otherwise it's those kind of MOBA-based games which are very hard to get into as an outsider. You know, I could sit my brother down and myself in front of, say, League of Legends or Dota 2, which have always dominated esports. And I really don't know what the fuck's going on. I mean, I know the basic, you know, I can talk about lanes and all that jazz talk and all the rest of it. I know a little bit about what's going on, but I don't find it particularly interesting. Now, there are millions of people around the world that love that stuff. I just don't find it particularly exhilarating to watch. I love playing chess, but I don't like watch. You know, I don't watch people play chess. You know, it's a game I want to play. Same with Dota 2 and Legends. I'd want to play them. But Battle Royale, it's bloody good fun. And the difference with that stuff is the sheer awesomeness that some of those really skilled players can showcase on a stream. You know, it looks amazing. It's like watching a football crowd when, you know, when the ball goes in the back of the net. It's like, whoa! And, you know, there's Twitch clips going up. Everyone's doing, like, emotes. What the fuck? Wow, that's impossible. How did they pull that? You know, it is really that kind of crowd mentality, isn't it, when something amazing happens. You can see why it's so popular. As a viewer, I you know, I am never going to sit here and play a battle royale game. I would much rather watch somebody else playing it and playing it bloody well. They're just not my cup of tea, but for playing. But my God, can I sit back and enjoy? I was saying yesterday, my idea of a lot like the likes of, you know, we watch a lot of rugby. You know, I'm not a big football fan, but it's always on the bloody big TV at the pub or anything like that. And you know, I would rather be watching somewhere like Summit or Shroud down the pub playing Apex Legends. Quite honestly, that would be my ideal Sunday afternoon down the pub with a pint. I mean, I don't drink, but you know, a pint of Ribena or whatever. Yeah, well, it's rocking high. I mean, I checked again earlier, and it got something like 168,000. No, it can't be 1,000, can it? Was that right? Yeah, 168,000 viewers. Is that right? At some obscene time in the morning. That sounds too low. Maybe it's 1.6 million. God knows, I don't know. You're right, Aching Drum. How you doing, mate? There's also a new Skyrim overhaul next week. Enderal Forgotten Stories. Love the first Enderal. Was Enderal the one that kind of changed all the core mechanics? Yeah, that was the one I didn't like, wasn't it, Ironher? Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that, dude. It's not that I disliked it, I just didn't like the direction it was going. But cool, mate. I mean, if you enjoy it, then brilliant that you've got an expansion coming. Yeah, I turned that off about... I think we streamed it 3-4 hours. I just didn't like it, mate. I don't know why. But, you know, it seems to be perfectly... well, it was very well done. I certainly wouldn't take anything away from the modders. I just didn't feel comfortable with it. That felt like something outside of the norm for me for Skyrim. Is that a issue? Let's go and check out this this mining tool then. I might check out the new one then, Ironher. So it's coming out next week. Is it Enderal Forgotten Stories? I'll keep an eye open for that. Have you checked out the multiplayer at all, Ironher? There's fuel's okay, isn't it? Oh yeah, because Elegon said this does actually recharge. Are we going to Peak Valley or are we going to... Yeah, let's go Peak Valley. No, I don't think I did. Let me just check something. Did we ever empty the storage on this thing? Not necessarily, but... Go and find our first node. I think it's 2. Yeah, there you go. It's 2 down here. Let's see how this works. Oh, wow. Oh, cool, dude. Am I getting anything? Am I getting anything? Is that 1 lithium after all of that? What the hell? All that for 1 lithium? Oh, it's getting sucked up. I don't need to pick it up. Okay, that's awesome. Wow, that is actually awesome. Alright, I'll take it back. That's brilliant. That's really cool. I'll have a look at that one. I'm always interested in the big overhauls, even if I don't play them, because sometimes it gives us some ideas for other modifications. Thank you for that. Look forward to it. So that bud is basically we've got the prawn and we've managed to find the schematics for the drill. So these large nodes, oh gosh, that's where Space Alien Knob Face is, isn't it? I swear there was another node down here. Yes, no, let's just see how much lithium we got out of that one chunk. Oh, wow. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, let's just go and get a couple of something else. I've got to be careful because my water is... And this, I hate this place. I hate this place so much. I really do. Go this way. It's a little spooders are, isn't it? On there, let's go see what that is. gold. That's awesome. That is really cool. What a big underwater vibrator. What the hell, TM? That does not look like any vibrator I've ever seen, bro. It looks more like a toothbrush. One of those spinny toothbrush. Shroud's been pulling around 68,000 views and 325 in, but I don't know what he so that sounds pretty hefty, mate. Yeah. Shroud and Summit have been doing ever so well recently. Amazing, lovely to see the success. Yeah, you know, a lot of people don't like Ninja, and they judge him because of one or two things, or because he's got, you know, bright blue hair at the minute, or pink hair at the minute, I think it is. I still think what they do is amazing. Yeah, they've all said stupid things. Haven't we all said stupid fucking things? Haven't we all said things that have been taken out of context? Haven't we all said things that we really, really just fucking, why did that? We've all said things that you literally sit there right after it's been said. You know, having a row with your partner and you say that one thing that you know is just going to hurt way more than you should ever say it. And it blurts out your mouth. You just think, why the fuck did I say that? You know, that isn't me. What am I doing? You know, and yet because they're celebrities, we never... Don't we like celebrities on Twitch because they give us an inkling that they are just gamers, just like you and I? Isn't that the whole point? That we can relate to them? Isn't that why we support these big streamers? Because we find something, a little piece of us there, a little piece of like, holy shit. Actually, you know, I might not be able to be, you know, the fastest person on the football field, or be able to jump the longest distance on the track. But you know what? I can play computer games. And yeah, I might not even be able to play them as well as this person, but this is just a dude, or this is just a girl that plays computer games, and they talk about real stuff. And yet, on the flip side of the coin, they something just as stupid as we'd say on a Saturday night when we're pissed out our face, and the whole world's against them. And it's like, oh, you're a fucking racist, you're a fucking sexist megalomaniac. And it's like, fucking back the fuck up, bitches. The hate is too strong in this world, man. The hate is too strong. We're real people with real shitty days and stupid things that come out of our mouths that we know we're wrong. We didn't mean to fucking say it, or taken out of context, and it's there to haunt us forever. And it's mad. People are so quick to turn on people, aren't they? I think that's a big nasty spider right behind me. I can see his tentacles. What are you doing? Oh, I just killed it, I think. Get out of here, Papa. You're right, Evil. How you doing, fella? I missed you up there, bro. Good morning, see to me. If a streamer gets big, you don't watch them. Well, that's not very nice. Why not? I'd carry on watching them. I think the beauty of it is, if a streamer started small and I just had that sudden boost from some crazy reason, they've probably got a community that's outside of the stream as well, whether it be a Discord or a forum or a website. There's still plenty, those friendships don't get lost just because streamers get big. I wouldn't stop watching someone. In fact, I can't imagine anything worse. There are people out there that want to get.
Pay attention.
Oh, is it full? Oh shit, is it? Oh, thank you. Yeah, nice one. Cheers. Yeah, I wouldn't stop watching. I think it would be hot. It'd be a different stream because you wouldn't be able to get. Might not be able to have so much to say or one-to-one, but I think most streamers would remember anyway. To be honest, I think when an explosion happens, it happens for a reason. Sometimes fate, sometimes luck, sometimes a mix of that, perseverance and dedication, to be honest. But I think most streamers remember, how it all began, to be honest. Especially those people that are trying to make a career out of it, because it is a long, very slow, hard slog, isn't it? Those that really do want to make a go of it. I can't imagine being in that position. Imagine that. Jesus, it must be a nightmare. It must be an absolute nightmare. Thanks for that, Jakuna. Cheers, my friend. Cheers, my friend. I was getting a bit carried away with my chin wagging there, dude. So we learnt a lesson about this, didn't we? So what we have to do is where do we face? Do I have to face? Do I face this and jump straight up? We do, don't we? So if I stand back here, look up as we go. As soon as we start seeing the ledge, just make the jump. Oh, look at that. It took us about 10 minutes to get home last time. Starting to get to know the geography down here a little bit. Thanks, Irene. You good, Grub? Getting some work done for your actual job. Trying to get everything done as soon as possible so I can maybe get some Apex in. Do you think that it could be the one for you, Evil? I am loving it, Evil. Honestly. I just think it's such a well done game. How long ago were we all sitting here talking about PUBG? And how like PUBG was like the greatest thing ever to watch or to play and all the rest of it. And no one thought PUBG was ever going to be toppled, and it was doing amazingly well, or what we thought was amazingly well in comparison. But oh, hang on, I need to empty the thing. And then Fortnite came along, which was successful for a whole host of other reasons, to be honest. And we sat here thinking, Jesus, you know, Fortnite, there's just nothing that can defeat Fortnite. I actually went back on some forums, dating back to the pre-release of Apex this week, mate. And people were talking about, have you heard about this Apex Legends? And in fact, there was someone in our chat earlier this week saying about Apex Legends. I was like, I've never even heard of it, mate. What's that all about? And he's like, you know, it's due to release, blah, blah, blah. I thought, well, it's just another Battle Royale game. It'll be another flash in the pan. You know, might do all right, but never going to get anywhere. And it's really interesting reading all the forum posts about people talking about Apex. Like, oh, it's EA, it's going to be a disaster. It's dead in the water before it even came out. And now look at it. Every time we think as Twitch viewers that nothing else can topple the big guy, something does, doesn't it? Where are we going to be in 10 years' time, mate? Jesus Christ. You know, Lyric used to have around 15, 20,000 viewers, didn't he? And that was like massive on Twitch outside of esports. Absolutely freaking huge. And now we're starting to see individual channels regularly tipping 60,000 viewers. Regularly. It's unthinkable, mate. You finally convinced your PUBG peeps to try it out. Good, good. You hopefully get a good, consistent team, Evil, because I think that's the secret to Apex, isn't it? A consistency to the team. So you get to play with each other, bond with each other, get the tactics down to a fine art. Yeah, nice change of pace from PUBG, and without the need to build castles. Exactly, yeah. Cool stuff, dude. Yeah, that's what I like seeing. It's like we get this lovely sort of... What I love about it as well is the battles aren't all over in 3 seconds. You know, in PUBG, if you're watching a really skilled player, and like there's a lot of nothing, and then it's pew 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 pew. Sometimes for like less than 5 seconds. Pew 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 pew. It's all done. And then you got another 5 minutes of dilly-dallying around, looting shit before someone else comes on the scene. In Apex Legends, the whole match can be over in around 20 minutes. And every time there's an encounter, the encounters actually can last a while. Because of the, you know, the health, the shields, all the rest of it. There's a really nice flow to it. It feels like when you get to an engagement, and that's why I'm enjoying it, because I can't always watch. So what's happening is, in PUBG, when something exciting starts happening, I look over and it's all gone, it's already done, I probably don't even know what was going on. When I'm watching Apex Legends, if it's on in the background, I can tell when something's about to kick off because I start hearing gunfire. I can look over and I've probably got a few minutes worth of view in there. I really like that. Tool batteries. Tools don't have batteries. Oh, you mean my normal... Oh, my in-hand tools. Yeah, we just built the battery charger center. Sorry, I thought you meant the claw. PUBG was crap, always was, always will be. Not fun to play. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I really liked PUBG, by the way. Back when it was out. I suppose that's because I used to like... was it DayZ or whatever it was before that? Yeah, I used to enjoy it, dude. Used to really enjoy it. But now I struggle to understand, like... I suppose why I enjoyed it as much as I did. But I suppose until something bigger, better and flashier comes along, it's hard. Oh, Jesus. I've got so much gold. Well, that's a problem. I need a gold overflow. Oh no, sir. Oh no. See, the reason I like watching PUBG is I like watching James and Evil and Nina and everybody all playing it. It was nice to watch friends playing a game like that and actually being bloody good at it as well. What was I doing? Gold. Well, yeah, let's actually call it gold. Now, I'm not sure we'll ever see the likes of PUBG. I suppose what will be interesting now is, for me, PUBG, Fortnite, all the other Battle Royale games. What's going to be the next thing? The actual next new thing, as in what's going to replace Battle Royale? There's an interesting one. Battle Royale is where the money is. We always said that we'd be seeing nothing but Battle Royale games this year. That's exactly what we started seeing. You know, there's a lot of games, Battle Royale modes, that haven't made it and we don't speak about because they just never came. You know, they released, they came, they went, they did nothing. But this was always going to be the year of Battle Royale. And hey ho presto, what is it? February, and we've got the biggest, most successful game in gaming history in terms of viewership on Twitch. Let's put it that way, even if we don't use any other litmus test for a gauge of success. Two of those, grab those. How you doing anyway, Bahrain? How's things with you, bro? You been playing anything new, dude? Lovely jubbly! Right, we're all done. Let's go and sit in my captain's chair, which is actually down that way. I just need to gotta drink my coffee. No, that's not where the captain's chair is. Observation deck. Well, that was a nice jump. We've not saved it all day today. Safe. There we go. Somebody was playing some shutdown Apex earlier. Oh yeah. I was watching him yesterday morning. See the moon. Amazing. It's just so good. It's so good. What's this, Mojo? The Division 2 maintenance is being extended by 1 hour, so we won't get to play it today then, will we? They're adding some additional fixes. Oh well, that's good. That's good. Did you play about with everything? What happened with that blue screen of death yesterday, Mojo? Did you manage to pin it down, or just hoping it doesn't rear its ugly head again? Monopoly. We played Monopoly on. Was it New Year's? Was it New Year's? Yeah, we played Monopoly on New Year's Eve, Cedar. I dominated. I've never been particularly interested in Monopoly or particularly good at it, and I absolutely kicked ass. I was just extremely lucky. I can't remember which. I had was it the blue? I had the blue street, and I sort of cock blocked everybody from getting any complete streets. So it was only really me putting houses in there. What's it down? Risk. Oh, Risk was awesome, Lady Elvira. I actually think I might still have Risk in storage with all my Warhammer and Blood Bowl tabletop game sets. Can you go to the second island? You can. I've already been there, dude. I've been to 2 islands. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, Santa. We're gonna boot up this. We need to come up with a strategy for the Rex, don't we? Does this game perform well on Xbox One? That I can't say, Anthony. I'm really sorry, dude. I just don't know because I've never played it over there. If Paloa is in chat, or if you jump onto our Discord, and shout a geezer called Paloa, P-E-L-O-A-R. He's playing it on Xbox One X, so he'd be able to give you a heads up, mate. Unfortunately, I've never played it, so I just don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't be in any hurry, Aprio, to be honest. Everyone's been sort of saying the same thing about Below Zero, about, like, you know, unless you're really starved for Subnautica action, it might be better just to leave it until there's more content, because apparently there's really nothing to do just yet. You know, it really is completely bare bones. But, you know, if you're a massive Subnautica fan, then obviously you're going to go and jump into it. I must admit, You know, if I'd already completed this and I was enjoying it as much as I am, I'd probably have given Below Zero a sneak peek myself, to be honest, mate. What are you programming then, Balray? What are you programming as in yourself, or is that, you mean like work-wise? Oops, Mojo, you just made a prat of yourself, mate. Never mind, mate. Your TV has your stream on it, which goes to sleep, and I wake it. You need to turn that off, dude. I get the blue screen. Blue screen of death, DXMMMS or something is causing it. So have you had the BSOD more than once then, Mojo? Was it just the one time? Oh, there's Paloar. Thanks, Paloar. Thanks ever so much for popping up, mate. It is performing well on the 1X. Couple of stutters on the island, but nothing big. I quite enjoy it. There you go, Anthony. Yeah, Risk is a lot of fun, but Risk is one of those games that is just like ludicrously simple at heart. Like literally the most basic of basic rule sets. But my God, is it amazing. It goes to show you don't have to make an overly convoluted, complex game to make it absolute. It's so deep. it is awesome to play. It really is. And it's all about the people playing it. It can be an absolute masterpiece of a game. Right, where are we going to go for these wrecks then? Let's go and do something that we've not done before. We need to come up with a strategy for wrecks. So let's go and scan for them. Now, before we do that, Elagon had a suggestion of doing metal salvage first, didn't we? So let's just see if we've got any metal salvage around here. Now, don't forget our scanner is 4 mods. Well, 4 times enhanced scanner distance, isn't it? So we've got 1 right up northeast by the look, 2 up northeast. Just twice. See, twice is twice too many. See, you see what I was saying, Mojo, about what happened with mine when it was killing my computers, and mine was very specifically audio drivers, Mojo. But I say that, but I ended up getting it running after a lot of fucking around reinstalling Windows, essentially. And it's one of those fixes, Mojo, where I honestly, hand on heart, don't know what I did to fix it. I really don't. But all I can tell you is after, I mean, you knew the heartache I had playing The Division 1 when we went back to it. It was definitely audio related. 100%. If it goes to sleep whilst you're playing, it will be staying off. Just turn off power saving mode. I never have that on any of my TVs. Always turn it off first thing, because if I'm not watching it, I turn it off. I have no reason. I'm not one of these people that walks out of the room and leaves the fucking thing on. You think it's the Nvidia sound drivers? Could be, couldn't it? Yeah. Sounds like you've got the exact same problem I had, Mojo. I just really hope nothing happens with mine this time around. Otherwise, I'm going to be seriously pissed off, mate. What's that? Good to know, thank you. On the 1S, I'm assuming some noise doesn't perform smoothly or as smoothly. Best thing to do, Anthony, because if there's no one here that's playing on Xbox One S, it might be worth just checking out a YouTube comparison, see if Digital Foundry did anything. Jump on YouTube and just do Digital Foundry Subnautica as a search and see if they've done an analysis, because they are the gurus of that kind of thing. It was actually really funny as well. You know the look at all that over there. Isn't that crazy? Just a big pool of metal salvage over there. It's obviously scanning that quadrant. I forgot what I was going to say. Where are we? Where's my little Seamoth? Right, we're after the grappling hook, basically, aren't we? So... that is a lot of metal salvage. Is metal salvage not just... hang on. This isn't what we want. Metal salvage is just titanium, isn't it? This is just going to be a stalker nest. These aren't the scannables, are they? I think I've clicked the wrong thing. I don't think this is what we're after. I've clicked the wrong thing. I have. I've just clicked the wrong thing. This is just metal. We don't need this. But good to know it's all out here. Let me go about. I'll boffed it. I totally boffed it. Let's get out. I done boffed it, bro. I done boffed it. Yeah, Rex wasn't working though, Aprio. Sorry, mate. Yeah, there's a big problem with scanning for Rex because you never know which ones you've been to. And I'm going to be honest, it's the one thing that puts me off the game immensely, mate. It's, honestly, this game is fantastic. However, I have to say that the developers, it's basically, as much as I love it, and I'd love to say it's a 10 out of 10 game, because it could be easily, with some very minor changes. The devs, I can't honestly say they did a good job with what they did. I feel like they completely missed out on some major quality of life elements for this game. And I put it down to nothing more than couldn't give a fuck. I just haven't... to me, it's incomprehensible how many silly things are lacking from this game. And it takes it from an absolute 10 out of 10 to a frustrated 7 out of 10, to be honest. I really hope something changes with the new version. So if I scan for Rex, I end up with a shitload of Rex here, but absolutely no idea if I've already been to them. It's ludicrous, mate. It's absolutely ludicrous the way this scanner works. The whole scanner needed somebody on the dev team dedicated to making it actually a fun thing to work with. See, what I would do here, I mean, I'm not saying this is the way to do it, but I would be able to say, okay, right, so we're scanning for Rex. So we've got this wonderful map. You know, what I'd do is I'd come in here and I would literally click this. Might be too hard, 3D space and all the rest of it. Just give me a fucking list if necessary. But essentially, I'm going to click this or highlight this either by clicking it here or clicking it in that. And I'm going to highlight it blue or say pink. I'm gonna rush off, go and investigate it. I'm gonna come back and go, right, okay, now I'm gonna change you to have an X through it, or make you green, or whatever. And that means I've been there, I've done it. I've been there, I've done it, I've scanned it, and there's nothing left for me to do. All that keeps happening is I just keep finding more and more Rex, and have I been to this one, or have I been to this one? Let's go over there and check that one, and before you know it, you're all over the place, mate. And the scanner's amazing. I mean, look at it. It's a thing of beauty, but it's just not functional. So we've already been to all 4 of those, folks. So there's no more Rex to scan in this area. Or we say that there's no more Rex in this area that we know of. What we could do, I could maybe send... what about if I send a camera to the northwest? Let's see if we find anything. It's obviously being eaten by a stalker. Let's go back. Well, it's going to be cameras 5 and 6, hasn't it? Probably the closest to. They're not beacons, Plower. See, people keep making this mistake. They're not beacons, dude. A wreck is not a beacon. It's completely separate. That is just a wreck, dude. That doesn't show up in the beacon menu. The beacons are your beacons or pods. So in other words, the only way to actually do this is to go to every single wreck and either drop a beacon down, which is fucking ludicrous, but it's the best way to do it, or drop an infinite torch or flare down But you still have to go over there to see if there's a torch. And personally, putting millions and millions and millions and millions of beacons everywhere, frankly, is just a pain in the ass that I shouldn't have to contend with when I've got a fancy pants scanner, as far as I'm concerned. That to me is not a solution. I mean, I'm lucky there's only 4 wrecks here. There could be 30 wrecks here. Absolutely ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. I don't know what to do next, guys. I literally have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. What are we doing? I mean, it's a good question. We could go back to the original scanner and make sure there's no wrecks around there, but I can't see us finding an arm. It's that or keep heading, I guess. Southwest is the big unexplored territory, isn't it? Is that actually... No, yeah, because northwest is down, yeah. Southwest. I could go set up another scanner somewhere else. The green block, the green blocks, what here? The green... they're the cameras. So that's the camera I just moved all the way over there. So that's probably camera 4, 5, and 6 or something. Yeah, I mean, it's not even a fix, to be honest. You know, I'd still have to, you know, have all these bloody beacons down. They're not going to show on this map. So I'd still have to go over there and then see, okay, look. I mean, imagine having 2 wrecks in real close proximity like that. You know, has it got a beacon there? Is there a beacon there? Oh, just fucking ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. And I dread to think what that's going to do to a save game file as well. You're right, Joshua. How you doing, broski? You're going to have to drop flares at wrecks now if I've been there before, but still a lot of legwork. I actually just don't know what to do, like seriously, because Rex is important. Should we go back and investigate that island again? Because we didn't really do a lot there, did we? We kind of were on a path up the mountainside, weren't we? But so, there's lots of options, but I'm not sure what I want to do. Can't use cameras, Paloa, because the stalkers moved them, dude. I don't think... I've got 6 cameras, mate, and there isn't a single one of my cameras, bar one, I think, that doesn't keep getting picked up by stalkers. So there's no way you can rely on cameras, mate. Nearly every single one of my cameras gets picked up by a stalker. In fact, to the point where it's fucking annoying. And there's another example of where the game's a bit shit. What we should be able to do is with cameras is upgrade the cameras with some sort of electromagnetic field or zapper, so that if a stalker gets near it, it leaves the bloody thing alone. And that would be really nice, because then we could actually, you know, investment camera early on in the game, you know, make it so you need a ruby and a wiring kit or something. You might it might even drain power when it does it, so you have to keep going back and recharging them. But at least stop picking up my goddamn cameras, dude. It gets boring after the first 3 times you see it happen. Tried it, plumber. Don't happen, mate. They still find the bastards. I buried a camera inside a life pod, dude. Like literally inside a life pod, and the bastard stole it. There is a scanner mod, I believe. No, it doesn't work like that, Frizz. All it does is enable you to change these. So in other words, I can have full autonomy over the shape, the size, the colour of the wreck logos, or if you like, heads-up display icons. But it changes them all. There's no way for me to individually change it. So in other words, I could have that as a pink penis. But that would be a pink penis, and so would that be a pink penis. If that makes sense, Frizz. Anyway. That's not helping us. Did you try and go to the wrecked starship? What, the Aurora, Taloya? Yeah, we've been to the Aurora. Yeah, that's where I got the sea prawn parts. Why don't we? I'll tell you what, let's take the Seamoth, and let's take the Seamoth quite a long distance. Bang southwest west. All right, which is going to bring us down through this area here. Let's go and see if we can, because we've got a max crush depth of 900 now. Let's go and see what we can find. You all right, Christopher? How's things, bro? How are you doing, sir? Oh, that'll do us. Okay. Yeah, 900 meters. The worst thing that can probably happen to me is we'll get zapped out. Well, let's go and do a little bit of fast reconnaissance. Then we can always crawl down there,
aboard, Captain.
find anything. So we're going to head almost exactly southwest west all the way. Let's go see. What's that, lawyer? Yeah, okay. How did you get it? Get what to lawyer? Sorry, mate. How's things, Joshua? Welcome back, still. Yep, done food. Ow, not a good start. But we're going a distance, so let me just make sure we've got that repair kit nice and ready. 76%. Right, oh, hang on, I didn't bring the batteries, did I? God damn. Let me just go and grab the batteries. Oh, and I need to turn off these bloody wrecks as well. I'm kind of, to be honest, Christopher, I'm kind of stuck. I'm not, you know, I'm not frustratingly stuck. I'm not kind of like, oh god, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm actually not sure what I want to do next, dude. The only thing that's really bothering me is I'd like to take the prawn out. But I don't have the grappling hook, and that makes me a bit nervous. You know, if I accidentally end up deep, I can only raise that prawn at the minute about 50 meters with my thrusters, because I don't have the other upgrades available yet. So the grappling hook would be a really nice safety measure for that. So I'd like to get the grappling hook, which means scanning wrecks, and we're kind of out of wrecks to scan, basically. What did I forget? Yeah, batteries, wasn't it? Let's go and grab. I'm almost at the point where I fancy I might have to make another scanner base. To be honest, mate. And that would just consist of a scanning room, and I guess a moon pool. We could have it quite high in the water if necessary, just to scan for wrecks, which we could then come out. So I'm going to go southwest so we can find a nice spot. We're going to travel. Actually, will it give me the distance from the Mank? It will. Fantastic. So 500 meters southwest from here is basically scan range. So if we can find a little area over here to build a scan room, we can pick up some more wrecks potentially. I didn't have fragments. I couldn't see fragments on the scanner. But as we travel more, hopefully they'll kick in again, Conkers. That. Hey, is that something for the Cyclops? Ooh.
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Yeah, so the problem is, Conqueror, every time you come into the game, it's almost like you have to travel around a little bit in order to get the scanners to kick back in. Oh no!
Life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge bottom-dwelling life form.
A huge bottom-dwelling life form. That does not sound good, does it? Yeah, well, we'll check. I think that's what Elegon said the other day, mate. Last stream scanned for fragments, but so we are now. Wow, we're want to be about 1,000 meters for the 500. Well, 900 would be spot on actually. So around here would be. We're gonna have a little look. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, how deep does that go? Oh, that is scary, mate. Oh wow, that is crazy. Oh, why did the music just stop?
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
Is that the edge of the map? Geological scans in this area shows a steep decline in all directions. This data is consistent with the theory that the crash. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus fuck! What is that? Get the fudge out of there. What was that? Oh my god, Jesus. Well, that can't be good. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, that man. I can't remember what that noise was then. Jesus balls. Holy shit, this.
Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark.
Stop. Right, let's have a look. Geological scans of this area show a steep decline in all directions. This data is consistent with the theory that the Aurora crashed on the edge of a 2 kilometre by 2 kilometre volcano. Is that what it is, really? Volcanic crater. Okay, it has likely been millennia since an eruption reached the surface, encouraging the ecosystem within the crater to flourish. The ecology of the trench surrounding the crater supports only 2 kinds of life: microscopic and Leviathan class. Exploration is ill-advised. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's have a quick look at these while we're at. Torgal Corporation is a long-standing family-run clan that operates almost a dozen mining and trading operations. The company's share price hit an all-time high on the announcement by a Mongolian cabal of their intention to construct a new phase gate utilising Torgal materials. These plans were put on hold when Bart Torgal, the intended leader of the new mining operation, disappeared along with his father roughly a decade ago. A little bit of intrigue in the industrial climate there. The repulsion cannon. The repulsion cannon is a modification of the base propulsion cannon which enhances its propulsion effect at the cost of the ability to draw objects closer. It can be fabricated using a modification station and is commonly employed in self-defense as a less than lethal firearm. Okay. Indigenous life forms. Exploitable. Sulfur plant. Yeah, we know about that. I just never scanned it, had I? Antipedals are undamaged by the presence of the inhabitants and creatures, suggesting a complex co-development. The plant has evolved to feed on nutrients and minerals deposited within it by the fish. Sulfuric deposits on the inner leaves provide an insight into the mechanism by which the creature explodes. Anchor ponds. These are those big balls, weren't they? These unusual flora specimens have been encountered exclusively on the deep reefs. They consist of a large spherical gas-filled membrane anchored to the seafloor by its root system. At these depths, it is unlikely this structure is designed to enhance access to sunlight, but rather the pod's ability to propagate. Once the pods attain sufficient height, they burst, releasing spores. Oh wow, that's ingenious. A membrane tree. That looks amazing. Look at that. This entity defies neat categorization. It consists of more than one coral species working in tandem to create an insulated microcosm enclosed within a translucent membrane. Found exclusively growing on basalt rock in the Grand Reefs, the homeostatic conditions within are considerably warmer and more dense with microbial. It's not a word I say often. Microbial life in the outside environment, and the bright purple fauna inside will likely die off quickly if exposed. That's awesome. That's amazing. I love the ecology of it all. Fascinating. Fascinatingly well done, actually. Right, what's the new blueprint we got? Cyclops Bridge blueprint. Photo manager. Those, get rid of the pips. Voice log.
Damage to plant life on warning, entering ecological dead
Alright,
zone.
okay, we're up to date.
Adding report to databank.
Well, I didn't like the look of that. So basically, this is the edge. So, if we were to head home and go and make a scanner room about 250 meters in, well, that would actually be a massive overlap. There'd be no point, would there? We'd always check along the I guess the edge, and see if we can find any. I mean, to be fair, there's actually quite a lot of resources there, though. I mean, although that is the edge, there are a lot of resources down there. Not sure how deep you'd want to go with those bloody electric-y looking things that try to nibble my bum. That's one of those things we just read about. I don't think I'd actually seen the bubble they exist, and that's amazing. That's pretty. You alright, Sweet Furball? How are you doing, mate? It's a nope fish. that is now the official new name for it. That's all levels of nope, mate. That could be a time capsule. What do we got? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Take care. Hope you make it, Survivor. I got a rebreather, an air bladder, and another knife. Not exactly moment.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So south, yeah, this is the edge, right? About the edge. It's kind of where we want to be checking for wrecks on the edge, isn't it? That's kind of cool. They're on basically. So this is we're like right up on the tip of a volcanic structure. And so essentially, we're on a massive underground mountain, essentially. That's exactly what it is. A volcanic mountain. And it's just a sheer drop-off down there. That's actually really cool. And also explains all the huge thermal vents that we keep discovering as well. Very clever way to design a game, isn't it? Because it actually makes sense. Yeah, you could go over there if you want to, but there's nothing to see because it could be 3,000 miles down for all we know. This could be interesting. Let me switch over to my Pathfinder. New in here. Plants. These. Might be a cavern going the other way. Nope, nothing. It's the first time I found a knife in the pods. Oh, damn, that is dark in there. It is literally just a little cave. Oh well. Thought we might have found something, some hidden little long lost flora or something down there. Just cancel that out. Oh, take care, Sweet Furball. You enjoy your day, mate. Have a lovely one. Have a lovely weekend as well, sweet Purple. Put your feet up, darling. Put your feet up. So that's got to be the edge again, right? Damn it. Damn, we need big wrecks and things, don't we? Ooh, that's interesting. We've not seen these before. Wow. That is amazing. That really is super cool. Like, super cool. So, could be a nice place to sit a building, couldn't it? Thermal vents. It's the we've got some sort of thermal engine, haven't we? Might be a viable place for a second, well, a third scanner room, but I don't like these anchor bulbs, because wherever I see these anchor bulbs, oh look, literally, I find the aliens, look, the warp phase aliens. I really don't like them, but they seem to coexist in the exact same area, don't they? As long as we're still outside of scanner range, which we are, so anything over here will definitely not be being picked up at present, so possible to find a oh god, there's one of those things. Look. A nice fried egg sarnie. Ooh, stick a bit of bacon on it or a bit of sausage. Ooh, lovely jubbly. Well, the sea creatures, to be honest, mate, the scanning system of the sea creatures is ridiculous. I still don't understand why I can't scan in this thing. Honestly, trying to scan something like a stalker or a hostile creature, it's an exercise in sheer frustration. I would totally add that to the list of things that the developers just completely fucked up on, to be honest, mate. I don't understand how I can have this little diddy hand scanner, but I can't have a scanner built into this thing. You know, even if it's a module, so it takes up a slot, so I can come out and actually, you know, try and follow this fish from a, you know, maybe a bigger range scanner. Like, you know, I can keep that focused in here, but trying to get a scanner on that thing, mate. Oh god, it drives me potty, dude. Yeah, but I can't do that with the big things. All the little ones, I think I've scanned to lawyer. It's the big stuff that I'm talking about. Like the Leviathan. There's a big, I can't remember what it was called. There was a Leviathan over near the Aurora. And trying to scan that thing is just insane, mate. If I was in the Seamoth, maybe I'd be able to, you know, whiz in, whiz out. I don't know. I mean, it might eat me for all I know, but all I know is I got nibbled by it and basically pretty much died. And I'm not saying it should be easy, but you think if I could keep, you know, if I can scan, shouldn't be powering this thing, you know, at the sacrifice of other things. In fact, what am I doing? I want to keep that on. At the minute, I'm just all I'm trying to find at the minute, lawyer, is the grapple or any wrecks really that we haven't found. Egg and bacon. Oh god, egg. Oh, I made sausage, egg and bacon sandwich. Oof. With the egg just a little bit runny. Oh! Oh! Whoa. Whoa. It's like a herd. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, that is amazing. That is so cool. We basically discovered underwater elephants. That is amazing. That we might be able to get close enough to scan. The nibbly end. A vast bipedal leviathan which roams the reefs in herds, grazing the seafloor. Antenna on the creature's head can detect a range. I need to get back actually. My hydration levels are dropping. Detect a range of scents, helping the sea traders to find fresh grazing pastures, avoid the path of large predators, and sense chemical signals. We'll read that when we get back. Oh, that is crazy. They're beautiful, aren't they? The whole herd of them over here. Oh wow, look, there's more. Oh Jesus fuck! Oh what the fucking dick beans, dudes. What a testicle.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
God damn it. What a absolute knob. Right, let's hang on, which direction were we in? So, sort of southern direction from camp. Let's get out.
Seek fluid intake.
Need to get back, otherwise I'm gonna it's actually quite a long way as well, isn't it? Woo! What was that? Eggs. Right, so God, I still don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing. Should we have a check at this Neptune thing? That's actually something that we when we found, what was it called? The Sunbeam. When we had the Sunbeam stuff, we found something called a Neptune. Was it called a Neptune platform or something? Might be worth us looking into that and see what that's all about. Anyway, Exterminator, how you doing, bro? Scan it, kill it, eat it. I kind of liked them. They reminded me of elephants, dude. They look very peaceful, sort of like just, you know, getting on with life. I didn't want to upset them, but there's Mr. Nobby McNobpants Phase alien was down there. You're right, Divinity. Hello, Yar. Yar. I can actually see the lights of home over there. Look. It's my little bio reactor room. 3 windows for my plants. Good draw distance. Well, good draw distance on the basis. Shit draw distance on the floor of the world. Okay, let's get out. Have a quick read of this before we head in. So thick armor protects the creature from attack by all but the largest of carnivores. 2 legs extend from the rear. Use to siphon up plant material from the seafloor and maintain balance. Large herds will decimate the flora of a single area, thus encouraging the sea traders. Oh, is it a sea treader? A sea treader. I thought it said sea trader. Sea traders' migratory behaviour. Families keep their young towards the centre of the herd, and parents will lash out at over-curious interlopers in search of an easy meal. Sea treader herds may unearth mineral deposits as they churn up the sand. Right, okay. So basically, this I guess this is the game's way of giving you infinite resources if you really struggle, perhaps. What those resources are, of course, we'd have to investigate. So I did wonder if they'd be, because nothing respawns, does it? And of course, you could have a. I mean, I guess you could have catastrophic gameplay. You could have a base just disintegrate, maybe. I don't know, and lose all of your storage. In which case, you're kind of screwed, aren't you? So maybe the sea treaders are an almost. Shit's hit the fan, but you can get back into the game and get a few resources if you really need it. You over farm, although I should imagine there's plenty of resources from what I've seen. Nice little touch though. Nice way to add infinite resources, even if it doesn't happen in this game, you know. Makes sense. No suspension of disbelief necessarily. It just works. Right. Coffee time, alright. Nice little. We saw loads then, didn't we? We found resource. It looks like it. Yeah, looks like it, Smyrnal, yeah. So again, it'd be interesting to go out and check. Sort of on the southern edge, weren't they? So we could always go and check them, see if they sort of linger in that area and see what resources they are churning up. Right, I'm going to go and grab a coffee. I'll be straight back. Right, back. We're none the wiser, really, are we? Well, what about if we go back to? I'll drop off all the stuff. Don't really need any of that. Go on. Jesus. I wonder if we are very central to the map of the original base. I mean, we've got so many resources we can mine with that seaport. I'm almost tempted to go back to our original base and go set up another, just literally just a scanner room somewhere. I mean, we came southwest almost exactly. So I'm thinking maybe northeast of the original base and go and do the same thing, because we found a lot over here, didn't we? So let's go in the opposite direction. Yeah, 90% to the rule, to be fair, isn't it? 90% or below, we'll give her a tickle, right? Might as well. Doesn't cost me anything, does it? But take care, Shades. You look after yourself, mate. Enjoy your slumber. Your sweet, sweet dreams. Yeah, I think we've hit the jackpot when we came over here, didn't we? So let's just do the same thing. I think it was about 1,000 meters away, wasn't it? Did we do a 500 by 500 sort of grid we were working on, weren't we? Don't have to set up a big away base. I suppose a moon pool would be handy, but not essential, to be fair. So if we were to look in that direction. Yeah, about 976 meters long. So what are we looking at? Southwest. So we could either go kind of like northeasty in that direction. Let's just see where we are in relation to the Aurora. We can either go that way, or I guess, what do you reckon? Kind of like that direction. What are they there? What's that? What's that? What is it? A couple of floaters. Oh, it is, yeah. Why does it all look so murky outside? Oh, it's because of the light from the sea.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Home base 1. Yeah, we haven't, because, yeah, alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Go towards the Cyclops. I haven't got a Cyclops. Can't make the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can't make the Cyclops yet. I haven't got the parts yet, dude. At least I don't think I am. Good check. Nowhere near it, am I? Oh shit, what did I just do? God damn it. God damn you. I'm gonna assume you make it on this, do you? Vehicle, Cyclops, yeah, unknown. We've got that as well, the Neptune escape rocket, which I can make. I wonder if that has to be built on land, or can we build that out at sea? That could be interesting. I think another away base. Good morning, Miss Grip. You didn't say go towards it. You said go towards the Cyclops. There is no Cyclops. That's what I mean. You mean the Aurora, don't you? The Cyclops is this thing, Elegon. It's that, look. That's why I was getting confused, dude. I'm going to assume you mean head over towards... Oh God, where has it gone? The Aurora, don't you? I wonder how far away that is. I wonder how far that 500 meter scan's working. trouble is, we know there's a big ass boogeyman over there. I can't remember what the name of it was. What's it called? What was it called? What was that Leviathan called? It's not a reef Leviathan, is it? That's the big, slow, lumbering ones. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. You mean work towards the... Oh, so you're not... Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry.
Oxygen production
Sorry.
offline.
Got it. Yeah, I thought you meant... I was thinking go towards it, so as in move towards it. So I thought you must mean the Aurora, not the Cyclops. Yeah, well, that's what we're trying to do, Elegon. That is literally what we're trying to do. Rex. So Rex will hopefully give me either... There's three things that I'm after. I mean, basically from the Rex, so I don't care which one I get. I'm going to assume... the bio-containment or alien containment, the grappling hook, and the final pieces for the Cyclops. Those are the only three things that I can think of that I have, if you like, in my blueprint inventory that I can't manufacture. And the only way that I know of to get those things is either on the islands, we had a lot of luck with scanning on the islands, or underwater Rex. So I think we head in one of two directions, go and drop another scanner room, check for Rex, and go and explore that way. And then hopefully we'll get one of those three things, and then whichever one we find first. Although I have to say, to be honest, the grappling hook for the sea prawn isn't a massive priority. The sea prawn, at this point in the game, I don't really need. Because I'm not struggling for resources, but I'm going to guess there's deep. Because that thing can go, I think, 1,500 meters down. The Seamoth Max is at 900. So at some point I'm going to guess I'm going to go deep. But it would be nice, like you say, Elegon, to get the Cyclops to see if we can dock the sea prawn with it, to see if the sea prawn then we can use the way we use the Seamoth in the moon pool and actually access all the upgrade terminals and storage, because you thought that might be the way that worked, right? Grom, thank you for the 100 bits. Exterminator, thank you for the 16-month resub. If you're still out there, Eggsy, how you doing, bro? Thank you for the 16 months, sir. Thank you very much for the 16 months. Thank you for the bits, Grom. What have you been up to, Eggsy? Are you playing PP Boller McGree Division 2 at the minute, dude? Why not scan for fragments? Actually, we didn't do that, did we? As someone else said that, and I know you said it last time, didn't you? Let's see what comes up on the scanner. Christ, this is a different base, isn't it? See, I reckon around here we've probably seen most of them. I don't think we had. Oh, hang on. Are you talking about? Yeah, it's not. It's metal salvage, or is it metal? See, we cocked this up earlier, Elegon. We've got Rex, metal salvage, which is pointless because metal salvage is just. Yeah, I don't have it, dude. Look, I don't have fragments. Yeah, there's no, and the wasn't on the other scanner either. Got metal salvage, but that's purely just titanium. And then we've obviously got the Rex. Let's just see. Let's see if there's any Rex right on the periphery of this, because that's the only Rex that I might not have seen. I'm here. You deserve it. Oh, thank you very much, X. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you for using your Prime as well. You don't have Division 2, Resident Evil 2, Apex Legends, and Call of Duty mainly. How are you getting on with Apex Legends, Eggs? I'm really enjoying it, mate. I don't play it, but I'm loving watching it, mate. Thanks, Grom. How's things then, Miss Group? Did you enjoy the Division? Are you more tempted for the Division than you are for Anthem? Anthem's a big no for you, right? Yeah, what'll happen, Elegon, as we explore back around here, we'll unlock those chunks again, won't we? So, I suppose if I go and check out a couple of wrecks on the periphery, we might be able to start unlocking fragments again. See, it's kind of weird. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only picking up 5, but I bet if we leave it for 10 minutes, it'll probably pick up God knows how many. So which direction is the Aurora in? I think it's southwest, isn't it? So over there is the Aurora. So there's a wreck right over there, look. That is in a dangerous place. Like that is going. Oh, gee, should we go and check this one? I'm pretty sure we haven't. There's no way we've been over there, mate. If south is the Aurora, let's go and have a look. Go and have a look. Southwest, I'm sure it is for the Aurora. I can't get up there for some reason. Every now and again, you can make the jump. Not easily.
All systems online.
Oh, that's not the Aurora. So what direction's the freaking Aurora in? Oh, southeast. Well, in that case, let's go and check out these 3 wrecks then. That's the direction I've southeast to southeast is the area I've hardly touched because I didn't want to go near the Aurora. Because of the radiation early on was the main reason. So we'll definitely have done that one. That one might be an option. I think we've done these. It's not how it works though, is it, Squirrel? When you turn the scanner on after each load, it'll only scan in chunks that have been active since you last booted the game up. That's what's thrown us so much, Squirrel. It's why some days at the end of the stream of Squirrel, I've got like 4 pages of scannable items. But at the start of the stream, I only have like 1 page. You have to get out and about, don't you? Each reboot, if you like, in order for the scanner to actually start scanning properly. And that really held us up early on in the game. What I was doing at the start of the stream is I'd take all the cameras out for a little bit of a jaunt. Oh jeez! Oh Jesus! Balls! God damn! Little novice. Right, we're going to head directly southeast and we're going to scan all the way along here. So we'll be out of 500 metre scan range, surely. We're using the distance one, Squirrel. All that does is just make the blips appear faster. It still doesn't solve the issue if it doesn't scan areas that, if you like, haven't been loaded in actively since the last reload, if that makes sense to you. So in other words, all the scanner speed seems to do when we install that is, say for example, there are 6 wrecks in scannable range, it just makes them pop up quicker. Whereas I have to sort of sit there and wait. To be honest, you only have to wait a couple of minutes and it just shows everything anyway. So the speed one don't really seem to make a huge... I think I'd rather have the range than the speed. I'm really enjoying it, Eggs. It's a really good game. I'm still not convinced whether or not to buy Anthem. I've got 2 types of games, and I'll probably buy 1 from either category. So 1 game out of a potential 4. So there's 2 categories, Eggs. There's Metro and Far Cry New Dawn, which are very much, you know, first-person shooter, open world, pew-pew games. And then we've got... Anthem or The Division 2 in the kind of looter shooter genre, and I'm not sure which. I'm not even sure which genre I want to get, to be honest, mate. I mean, obviously, oh, what's that? Obviously, I guess Anthem or The Division 2 possibly would serve me longer. In terms of, you know, if I'm going to lay down 40 quid, which one am I going to play for a more extended period of time? Because obviously both of those games, it's not even a case of like I can play either of them and be completely bored after 3 weeks, but you know, 6 months there'll be loads of DLC, new content for them both. I'm fairly supportive they'll both be supported pretty extensively. Whereas, you know, Metro, it'll be done and dusted, same with Far Cry. So I suppose from a, I'm thought, you know, looking at an investment in terms of time, I guess the other genre, the looter shooter genre, gets a big tick in a box. But the Division 2. Oh. Oh god, I wonder what was the matter then. It's like, why the hell am I shaking it? Grum, install the update for the Division 2 now, as it can take up to 20 minutes to install. Whoa, why? 20 minutes, dude. That's insane, bro. Will it do it, is it doing it automatically in the background, is it? Is that to download it or to install it, Mojo? Is it all compressed? I'll have a look in a sec when we get our next drink then, dude. Comes back on about 12:30, right? Cheers for that, Mojo, thank you. 20 minutes, that's crazy, dude. Hey, hopefully there's a pretty hefty update then, Mojo. Woo! Oh, hang on, there's one of those things, look. There's one of those big Leviathan things. Down here a little bit. There'll be something down here. Really nice wreck. Sand sharks. No, they're bone sharks, aren't they? Oh, they're cool. We never got close enough to probably scan it, did we? Alright. I love these. These look so beautiful. Not doing too well with Apex X. To be honest, mate, I just love watching it. I just think it's a really fascinating one. They've definitely, I think, it feels like that built. Oh shit, that just took a massive chunk out of me. Ooh. Life pod 12. We've been to life pod 12. Ah, no. It's a good job you don't drop things when you do that, isn't it? Didn't we? Life pod 12. Yeah, I put one of the cameras inside one of these. I don't know if you're still there, Blower. And the bloody thing still found the bastard. Interesting place for a base, but that's what the Division game just said. Yours took 10 seconds. Oh, right. So it might not be that big an update then. Took 10 seconds. I suppose it depends on if everybody jumps back on at R12, doesn't it, Mojo, and all the servers get hammered as everyone. They're probably trying to get people to start downloading now, maybe. So I take it the patch is already done. Now they're just maybe looking at server stability or something, are they? So there's loads and loads of mining resources over here still. We could always try and find that there's a pod actually at the rear of the Aurora. If you remember, we got a clue. I think it was a 1 kilometer southwest of basically the stern of the Aurora, and that's all it told us, wasn't it? All this volcanic activity all makes sense now, doesn't it? Oh, you'd have a lot of fun with it in this group. I was saying yesterday to Fates, you know, for $5 or £4.50, whatever it is, that first division, oh my god. It's such good value for money. And honestly, the game just plays so damn sexily as well. I think a lot of people will go back to the Division for a few weeks, won't they? Just to get their hand in again. What do you reckon? Should we head to the bum end of the Aurora? Try and find out what's over there. how long it took you, Uncle Ashley? 80 hours for the single player. Wow, dude. Wow. Uncle Hashi, a question, if I may. I can't remember what exactly it is, so you'll have to bear with me in terms of the correct terminology. But there are some. Oh Jesus! There are some activities. Staying there, way to go. There are some activities in the Division 2.
Scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Extensive fossilized. Oh Jesus! Those things are destroying me, mate. How can I stop those little bastards from attacking me? They're doing my fruit and nutting. Maybe if I get deeper, they'll stop harassing me. Oh, well, that would be a big no. In fact, I'm now down to 55%, and I really would like to mark where we are. Southwest. We need to come directly northeast of where we are. We're going to come back here in a minute. Oh my god, that's miles away. Oh, that's freaking miles away. Oh no, we've got a big problem. Maybe I can land it here. Oh, there's one over there, look. Oh no. There is something, basically there's an activity type that will unlock like blueprints, Uncle Hashi, and it says that you need to complete activities in a section of the map. Well, in that section of the map, literally all I have is missions which are done and the outposts which are now done. So how the hell am I supposed to get more things done? It's driving me potty, dude. I was told that the outposts would get taken back over time and then I could redo them and it would count as completing activities. It doesn't, because they're never getting taken back over. I tried to do the hostage mission over and over. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't count. This coral species is unlike any other encountered on 4546b so far as it relies on magma flow rather than water current to deliver nutrients. As lava rises up from the planet's core and erupts at vents, this coral forms around the base until eventually it has surrounded the entire vent. Lava is then funneled up through the coral, allowing it to siphon minerals and heat as it goes. Now, have I got a beacon? God damn it, I didn't bring a bloody beacon. Ugh. See, I'm thinking that maybe the sharks won't attack prawn. Because we did come here, like, oh my god, look at that thing. Whoa. Let's just... What was that? I see something on the seafloor there. Let's just see if I've got any beacons on my storage. Aha! You little beauty. Let's drop that little bad boy out. Let's rename that. Well, we'll just call it Unexplored 1 for now. Let's see if we can check these things out as well. We might be deep enough to stay away from the bone sharks, because we are at 610 meters. How far's home? Oh Jesus, we need to get back because of my hydration. We'll come straight back. At least we've got somewhere to check out, haven't we? Let's go. Let's go. All right. I'm excited. Oh, hang on. Is this a cave? Shit. Oh shit, this is a cave. Oh wow. Oh my god, look how deep. I didn't even realise how deep we were. Uh-oh. We're way out. Oh my god. Oh, guys, how the hell did I get in here? Oh, no. We're screwed. Hang on. There we go. There we go. I think we're out. We're out. We're out. Oh, wow. Thank God for that. Might not find the beacon now, though. Are you alright? Yes. How you doing, bro?
Seek fluid intake.
Just best to assume we don't want to know Divinity. If it's anything that's pertaining to the game, we just assume it's a spoiler, dude. We kind of know some of the. I tend to do complete shutdown with the sharks. We actually know about the sharks. We know that they're. We weren't sure what it was about the lights because we know that their eyeballs were part of the PDA information on their sort of overall habitat ecology, etc., evolutionary. Of the bone sharks that they have, they're extremely sensitive to light because of the depth they operate at. But what we don't know, we know they're drawn to light, but we don't know whether it's not because they're drawn to light because of predatory. Because they're drawn to bioluminescent prey, or whether it was because they were actually didn't like it because it was too bright. But yeah, we do know about that Divinity. But like I said, kind of just assume we don't know things. Yeah, I kind of, I didn't feel like I was in a cave there. To be honest, and, you know, I went to go up, and all of a sudden it's like, Jesus Christ, this thing's got a roof on it, you know? Yeah, he's doing alright actually. Yeah, we had a bit of a giggle yesterday. He's got a chuckle on his face these days. Yeti. In fact, I need to call him later. I might have to cancel going over there tonight. I can see him tomorrow afternoon, so might have to start getting out in his bloody garden. Jesus. Yeah, he's summer. More jobs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I've had a base attacked, but we stopped him with some cerebral ventilation. But yes, these so much I want to do. What's this hash? Sorry, mate, I've missed that. Okay, so let's go and grab. How are we doing on storage? Let's go and. In fact, sorry, let's just chunk this. Chuck it in the. Our little gear locker, haven't we? So that can go in there. Spare knife can go in there. Med kits can go in here. So we've got a whole new area to explore at the minute. Tell you what I might do. I might take a med kit with us actually. Oh god, and that buoyancy thing as well. We definitely don't need that. Daikoi suggested making that really early on in the game. I never had a chance to make one. So the air bladder. I never had a chance to find it if they're actually worth it. But I suppose I got the sea glide quite quickly. Okay. Precious. My little precious. We'll check for what Elegon was saying as well in a sec. The fragments. See if there are any there. 2 batteries. Healing kit can go on the moth. Let's just go grab some food. It's down there. 4.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Okay, right. So have I got another scanner as well? No. So what did we come back for? Scan for fragments just in case. Now that we've travelled a little bit. Where's the scanner gone in this joint? This is the problem with having 2 bases that are built completely differently. I keep getting lost. So we've got Rex, Stalker T. Right, nothing there. So, oh, in fact, let's turn it off actually. Turn it off. Oh, it is off. There's that little peeper fish. He's always there checking me out, isn't he? He's always in that little moon pool. In his little Gary friend.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
Unexplored.
online.
1,300 meters away. Let's go. Yeah, we'll get them next time, Alagon. I'm not being too finicky. There's another plant bed directly behind it, mate. Not being too finicky with it today. There's a secondary plant bed that I never touched, so should we need any plants for emergency to that. See what right. Yeah, it's the one downside again, you know, it's another area where I have to say that, you know, as much as the game is fantastic, I still feel like the devs could have done so much more with it for minimal effort, in my opinion. You know, there's a mod out there that literally lets you colour your modules. You know, look at No Man's Sky. You know, I built a massive farm in No Man's Sky, and you know, all the different biodomes were coloured differently depending on the plants they're in. This really does feel like a game that is brilliant, absolutely brilliant, and they just sort of, I don't know, it's like they never. You'd think as a game developer, the real fun part is going back over it. You know, when all the hard work's done and it's content locked, and say, right, let's make this actually fucking amazing to play now. And by that I mean the quality of life things that games add. You know, the reason that Blizzard games release like 18 months after they've been finished, because they just... Something just popped up on my OneDrive. You know, because they just go over it and over it and over it and say, right, no, we don't like the way this works, and when we click this, it doesn't quite feel right, you know. And it just feels like this is one of those games where the devs just sort of like just gave up the polish section. You know, they got the game up and running, and they just seem to drop it like a hotcake. You know, there's so many things they could have done to make it so much more, just bloody amazing. You know, it's not to say it's bad. It's already brilliant, but Jesus, they could have made it like unbelievable. You know, really just like freaking amazing, mate. And the little things like being able to colour or signpost, you know, make that scanner room, you know, a big part of the game. Expanding on it, you know, it just all makes sense to me. Oh my lord, what is that? Oh my god, dude, those things are so aggressive. I've not even got the lights on either. I've lost the beacon, guys. I actually can't find the beacon. Where's the bloody beacon gone? Isn't that weird? Where's the beacon? Where's the unexplored beacon? Have I not got it active? Oh my god. Yeah, there it is, look. Make it red. What the fuck? Yeah, I've seen the signs, Hashi. Yeah, it's not what... Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean it as simplistically as that. I'm not talking about just like a signpost. Like I said, more No Man's Sky style, you know, where all the different domes can be coloured and... There it is. It is below me, that's why. Yeah, being able to put like doors in the corridors and things. You know, I've got to say the building is fantastic. The building is absolutely freaking amazing. I love it. I think the building is brilliantly done. I really should have repaired before we came down here. So. Like I say, you know, the cake is there. The cake has got all the jammy goodness, the chocolate. It just missed the sprinkles of Maltesers on the top. That's all. You know, it's not a criticism. It's more a damn. You know, think of the things they could have done with it. Here we go. So we're right back where we were. Let's get out of here very quickly. Repair. Oh, I've already got it. Shoot. It's like the colours on the Seamoth. They don't work properly. You know, the secondary colours. They literally don't work. Well, certainly not. They certainly can't be working as intended. Screenshot, that's really gorgeous. It's a really good game, Cabersa. Really, really good game. I know when I'm enjoying a game, Cabersa, because at the minute I don't really have, if you like, necessarily a direction. You know, the game isn't saying, okay, look, come on, you really need to go and do this. Oh, wow, look at the bones. They weren't joking, were they? Wow, check that out. Whoa, what is that? Oh my god. Don't like to look at that. One little bit. Leviathan skeletal remains. Jeez. Yeah, even though I don't have like a direction, Cabersa, I don't care, because it's moments like this. It's just mad. There is just so much going on all the time. That has to be a screenshot. So Cabersa, one of the very first games I've played in a long time. I'm not saying it's the first game, but the first game in a long time where I've genuinely been absolutely intrigued by the world. You know, it's just a marvel to play about in. Just what is just over that ridgeline. I've got to have a drink of my coffee. Yeah, don't worry, I'm going to check it. What's that? They do work. Sorry. So what works? What was that about? Works? What works? You know what you mean by what they work? What works? They don't work. It's got nothing to do with being underwater. They don't work at all, dude. You do the colours like literally in the main moon pool, dude. You can't have like a white secondary colour. Everything's got a horribly muted out dullness to it. The primary colours work. So for example, the colour on this, the yellows, the oranges, the reds, but when you try and do this colour, it does not work. Got nothing to do with depth, dude. We're literally out dry docked in the moon pool when we do it. It's literally lit up like a Christmas tree in the moon pool. Yeah, that's right. The secondary colour just doesn't work at all. You can get some all right shades there, but it's not got the full RGB spectrum like the primary colour. Just murky shades of things. Back down here a little bit. I don't want to go too high because we go back into bone shot territory. Oh god damn, is that another one of those things? I'd like to scan one of those as well. Although actually I think we might have scanned them. I think we... Yeah, well, you can. That's exactly it, Taloy. That's the whole point. You can. That's what I'm saying. You can make the darker shades, but for example, you can't have a vivid white or a vivid orange or a vivid red as your secondary colour. That's exactly what I'm saying. So a Batmobile isn't a problem. It's very much what mine is here. I went for a sort of like a really dark purple, but if I want a bright, vivid purple, I can't do it. You alright, Wraith? How are you doing, bro? There's an awfully large number of Leviathans down here, which makes me wonder, like, they're either migratory upon death, a little bit like the elephant graveyards that we hear so much about, or something really fucking horrible is hunting Leviathans. I think these, unless I'm mistaken... Whoa, what the hell is that? Whoa, what the fudge beans? These do look a lot like that Leviathan. No, because that had like spider crab claws, didn't it? Leviathan near the Aurora. Look at this, it's almost like, isn't that amazing? It's like an underwater waterfall. Jesus, that's crazy. Just go to File Manager, right click it. Serenity, if you want to. There's easier and more, if you like, pretty ways to look at it. If you just go to File Manager, choose the drive, right click, choose, I think, Properties, isn't it? Yeah, look for it. Yeah, just go to anywhere, just right click it, go to Properties, it'll give you this place, mate. So like right click on the C drive and File Manager, or whatever they call it these days. Got a little bit of food with me. This is a lovely, lovely, lovely place to build. Will I try and scan that? It's coming out. It's coming out. Good. Got it. Ooh, Jesus. Alright, we'll have a read of that in a bit. A sea prowler, apparently. We've got one of those. Isn't this glorious? Look at that. That's madness. Like being in some sort of like spooky elven forest. It's obviously something very dense, isn't it? It's almost gaseous in its appearance. Bubbles coming up. It's just a really heavy, dense liquid, isn't it? So you can almost see like a night sky look. Isn't it amazing? Like looking up at the stars. Monkey Man, thank you very much for the Prime, bro. Thank you very, very much for the Prime sub, sir. How are you doing, mate? Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you kindly, mate. Thank you kindly. Ah, now that looks like a Leviathan. Is that a Leviathan? I'm going to say 100% is a Leviathan. No, I'm not sure. You got a crabby looking... Oh my god, what is that? That is not a Leviathan. Well, it is a Leviathan, but it's not the sort of Leviathan that we're looking at. That looks like something that's going to eat Leviathans. Is that what... Oh, shit balls. Alright, we don't really want to be hanging around here too much then, do we? If something can eat those things, and that thing literally ate me, and I think I ended up with about 10% health left, you know, the original Leviathan. God damn it. Thank you very much, Monkey Man. Thank you. Not seeing any... Oh, God, I'm trying to go down, but everywhere I go, it's just like... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And we're also getting very close to crush depth anyway, so I don't think we're really going to be able to check that out anymore, are we? Oh, fucking cocks, dude! Oh, cocks, dude!
$1 donation received from Alex Stam 123456789. I know it's not a big amount, but I have been waiting like 2 to 3 years to show you some sort of appreciation.
Oh.
Love.
Who is that? Alex, thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words, mate. Thank you very, very much, sir. Thank you very, very much. Now that is a goddamn screenshot.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host.
Thank you ever so much,
and
Alex.
you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much, bro. Hope you're doing well, sir. Hope you're doing well. Isn't that gorgeous? Just look at that. That is absolutely stunning. That's worth that. Just exploring this valley here is worth the price of purchase of this game, I'm saying it. I can't go any deeper, Mojo. It's not about being a wet pussy. I actually can't go below 900 meters. There's no way to go lower. That's the maximum dive depth of the sea moth. Otherwise, it just explodes, dude. You cannot go down there. I really enjoyed it, Rat. Yeah, really enjoyed it, bro. I think I did anyway. I played a little bit more. We ended up streaming it 3 times yesterday, man. I came back for an hour after the primary stream. Then I went to go and get something to eat, but didn't. So I came back for a few hours on the evening stream. And I honestly enjoyed it, Rat. But there's something I'm just not sure about. And I honestly, mate, I don't know what that is. I still just don't know which way to turn at the minute. Cheers, Alex. And thank you very much, Monkey Man. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow, Paul, and thank you. Was that a recall total? Recall total? Thank you for the host, Paul. Thank you for the follow. Hey up, Pixie? How you doing, mates? I nearly missed you there, Pixie. I nearly missed you. How are you doing? You don't think, what's that? Installed memory RAM is the hard disk. No, nothing to do with the hard disk, mate. That's the random access memory, mate. That's the RAM chip. So you've probably got either 8 or 16 gigs of that, dude. No, your hard disk drive's got nothing to do with your RAM. Two completely separate things. Wow, absolutely stunning place. I actually think we could build here, you know. I actually legit think we could get a base in here. There's nothing hostile in this area. It looks like whatever that other sort of, I suppose almost ethereal Leviathan. Oh, that thing. Oh, it is the Leviathans. It has got the bones coming out of the mouth. Ah, I missed that on the other one. Yeah, it's like the crab-like appendages that come out of the side of its... Oh, look, yeah, there they are. Look, you can actually see them. Jesus. I actually missed those on the original Thank you, Mojo. Thank you very much for the biddy. All the biddies. All the biddies. Thank you very much, sir. You right, Ravanius? How you doing, my fellow comrade in arms, my ear brother? How you doing, ear bro? So, I'm going to be honest, I literally have no freaking idea where we're going to find wrecks now. I was kind of hoping we'd find a wreck down there. There was nothing. Absolutely sweet diddly bollocks, nothing. Look at all the... Oh, is it quartz? No, that's just the... that knobber. How you doing, bud? You played any more, Ravanius? I haven't got a Cyclops, Sinclair. I still haven't found. That's what we're trying to find today. Some more wrecks to try and get either the Cyclops, the alien containment field, or the grappling hooks. I really just cannot find wrecks right now, dude. I'm having zero luck with them. Or anything to scan, to be honest, mate. You tried playing with Mojo but got tired. It's very hard to arouse that, man. I agree, yes. He's old, you gotta remember, it's hard for him to get it up, Ravanius. Well. That just looks like a scanner room or something, doesn't it? Yep. Gotta remember, Ravanish, you were playing with a pro team last night, you and I, mate. We were on fire yesterday, sir. It's never going to be the same when you're not with your blood brother, mate. Your ear bro. Oh, damn it. Give me a wreck, dudes. Give me a wreck. There is actually a map, PDA, which I'd probably use on a second playthrough. You know, once I feel that I kind of know the areas. I would never use it on the first playthrough because I think it takes away all the excitement of exploring. But I think the PDA on the map is a good idea for people that kind of played it and just want to do something a bit different second or third time round. And that big shadow that went over us though. Oh my god, it did. Shit, is that still attacking the Seamore? Not scannable. 78%. Oh my god, and we're right on the edge of the wreck as well, aren't we? Hop in air very quickly and get this repaired. Not the best place to be because we did see the Leviathan around here last time, didn't we? Parker in here. Get some repairs done. Okay, lovely jubbly, mate. Lovely jubbly. Excuse me.
Captain.
You're right, Victus. When you last played, most of the wrecks were found through communication data. Yeah, I've done all those, dude. We found all the pods. Yeah, it's probably changed since you played then, because the pods, I think we had about 5 or 6 pods. There's some that we weren't told about that we have found, but the actual wrecks we either find through scanning for scanning for wrecks or salvage fragments, which makes me think I probably need to stick to, I've had a nice bit of exploration. I think we go and stick another scanner route there first. Get through there. Oh fucking cocks! Oh my god, that thing is freaking huge.
Seek fluid intake.
Where's home? Trying to get at me, isn't he? He's trying to get at me. Oh shit balls. Should we make a break for it? Leg it. Try and stick to the sides. Maybe you won't be able to get at me down there. Tell you what, I tell you what would be really cool as well, like an upgrade to this, so you can actually have like a little camera on the back of it, because that would actually be really cool. Like a little chase sequence, so, you know, down on the bottom right where we've got those like 2. You see down in front of the steering wheel, you've got those 2 like little digital panels. Imagine being able to see like a little high res readout of a tail. Yeah, like a little tail cam. Solves the hydration. I love this like deserty plateau that we landed on. I'm actually going to assume that is almost like sediment that we've knocked up from the crash landing as well, perhaps. You going to try it again today, Pixie, or you're not sure if it's going to play well for you? Might be worth trying it after the update, Pixie, see if they've made any optimization tweaks. Yeah, I'm not sure I've got the sense of direction to do that, Wraith. Now, that's why I think for me it's probably better for me to go and just stick a scanner down about 500 meters out and see where it takes us to. I quite fancy doing a bit of building anyway, so. I think what I'll do is I'm going to go and get the parts for another scanner. Go and head out in the exact opposite direction of the Aurora.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because it'll always come in handy for additional resources later anyway. The scan resources as we start spreading our wings a little bit. It's kind of weird because I haven't found any more flora. I haven't found anything new in our travels recently. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4.
Vital
So,
signs
I think Elegon said I'd
stabilizing.
missed one, hadn't I? So if we go 2, 2. I've been a little too many. Is it on this one that I missed? Oh. Oh. It'll be alright. Let's grab 1, 2. Let's eat 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. There we go. That sorts that out. Don't know the way I have to stop to put my stuff away. So if I'm moving, I can't put my knife away for some reason. Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, I suppose what I could use beacons. I suppose where I see, like you said, so it was like keep going out, almost like a spiral, constantly going out further, couldn't I? So sorry, Rafe, what's that? Normal games don't include stuff like what? Sorry, what was that? A little rear view mirror with things in the rear view, maybe closing the pit. Yeah, that'd be so cool, wouldn't it? It'd be kind of nice to have a little chase cam like that. Or even just be able to switch, you know, remotely. Actually have a look through cameras on your CMOD. Use it as a remote camera and things like that. Be a really nice mod, that. We wouldn't expect it in the original game, but... Are you reset? How can you reset in Pixies? Has there been an update, or just fancy giving it a whirl from the beginning again? Just gonna drink my coffee. Base from the outside. It's not a very big base, dude. Got the we've got the moon pool, primary moon pool. This is our main base. We've got the farm area over there. Got the captain's quarters over there. I need to do the bedroom and everything yet. We've got kind of like the main station in there. We've got a small farm here. Storage up there. I suppose this is the central hub. So that's the no, that's the water filtration system, isn't it? And in there is the bioreactor. A little observation station. And then at the back, we've got the scanner rooms just over there. It's pretty small, really, dude. We've got another base down on the ridge, which holds the prawn. So I might add a secondary moon pool to that one when we get back over there. But we're trying to collect a little bit of all the flora, which it seems to be going okay so far. Navezgane is too small for modern solo. I think it's all right for a few people, Mojo, having been back. Don't forget, it's a lot bigger than it used to be, dude. A lot bigger. Like, we could easily have 3 people on my Navezgane, mate. I've not touched off the buildings, Mojo, because I've only been doing the tiered quests, which is only like a very small sample of the POIs that have spawned inside Navezgane, mate. I wouldn't want to play it with a 10-person server, but for 2 to 3 active people, I'd say Navezgane is easily sufficient. Because don't forget, the beauty of it is now, Mojo, is because when you do quests, everything's reset. So imagine you've got 3 players all questing, and they can all go to 3 separate POIs. And every time you do that quest now, Mojo, the whole POI resets itself, including all the internal loot. And double that for every single time you do it, Mojo. Because you can go back first time, you loot it, then you trigger the quest, loot it again. And then after that, quest, reloot, quest, reloot, quest, reloot, quest, reloot. You'd be fine. More importantly, random gen's completely fucking broken. I've got a hair stuck in my Mikey mug and I can't get it out. Oh, there it is. I found it. It's been niggling me. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. What's that freeze? Like the Cyclops has? What do you mean? What's the Cyclops got did? This is some sort of like weird cottony thing in my mug. Right, okay, so let's go and build. Let's have a look. Right, we're going to build a move. So let's have a look at our blueprints then. What are we going to need? Let's get everything ready. Blueprints. So, Cyclops. We still need 2 Cyclops hulls, a Cyclops engine. Yes, that then magically makes the Cyclops though. So we still need 3 pieces, I guess. Bloody hell. Right. A scanner room. What do we need for a scanner room? So, 5 titanium, 2 copper and a gold. 5 titanium. Have we got any titanium left? Because we took it all over, didn't we? 5 titanium. Hang on. 2. Precious. 2 copper. 2 gold. Again, scanner room. Only 1 gold. And I don't think we have any table coral left, do we? Let's go and get a little bit of that. 2 copper. I think I put that back, didn't I? That's the gold I want to put back. What a knob! Table coral sample is low. I'll tell you what, I can probably go out here. Use some table coral, mate. Sod's law, isn't it? That's not actually table coral, is it? There's some table coral around there. What? Well, that's just really freaking weird. We've been down there. Is it? I wonder if there's any like. Oh, Jesus, Cox! Right, line of sight for me. Git. And he doesn't have any bloody sulfur in there anyway, which is really annoying. I wonder if there's anything. I'd love to see what happens when they actually explode, to be honest. Jesus, table pole. That look amazing there. That's so gorgeous. That's table pole. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stalker knobber. God damn you. I need a little bit. I'll do this. So let's load up this bad boy with. Let's just double check. So, blueprints. 5 titanium, 2 copper, 1 gold. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 titanium, 2 copper, 1 gold, 1 tabletop. Right, that's the scanner room. Now I think a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 6, isn't it, for multi-purpose. Then pop that in there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Is that all you can store in there? Jesus. Right. Which means, what else are we going to need then? If we go for the very, I mean, this is literally just literally the basics, isn't it? So we're gonna have to put a beacon there. We've got a beacon. We need some electricity, aren't we? So we could do solar panels and just have it quite close to the surface. Solar panels. So 2, what really? That doesn't require glass. So 2 quartz, 2 titanium and copper. So, oh, we got to be kidding me! I'm out of quartz. Fuck. Fuck. Dude. Quartz. Quartz is available in PDA, geological quartz. I think it's sandstone. No. Limestone then. No. Oh, hang on. Quartz is just the obvious stuff. Quartz is bleeding everywhere. The crystal stuff, isn't it? Let's go and get some of that. Yeah, it should be able to find it. Yeah, I'm not sure whether to do the dry dock or not. The moon pool. I'd like to have a moon pool. So I'm thinking moon pool, exit off the side, going into a multi-purpose room. Off the multi-purpose room, the scanner room. So I think I will do a moon. And then just have like 4 or so solar panels. What am I after? Crystal. Crystal. I wonder if Sandy's managed to get any time on with Ghost Recon. I must admit, I was quite tempted to boot that up yesterday as well for the evening stream instead of the Division. I missed my Ghost Recon. I still having so much. I've only ever done the first zone in that game. Every time I go back to it, I was thinking, let's start again because I have so much fun with the beginning missions. I've never actually got past the starter area. I bet there's some amazing stuff to do in it. Is there actually just down there? Scanner room is so damn useful. It really is. They could just have made it even better, couldn't they? Look at all that, our humble beginnings. Got all those little flotation devices for storage. I found a really nice area earlier, Sinclair. I don't know. In fact, I can't even remember where it is. It's down there, mate. It's a northeast area. That was gorgeous, mate. That really was beautiful. It got like underground rivers and waterfalls, mate. You're right, Francisco. You know what, Miss Grew? I've not had a drink for it. I have no idea how long now. Like a ridiculous amount of time. Might even be coming on a fucking year for all I know. And Simpsy was having a little cheeky gin yesterday, and I must admit, I thought, you know what? I could really nail a whiskey. Honestly, I could really nail a whiskey, mate. The problem with me is if I have a drink, I then tend to have a few more drinks over the next few weeks. And there's one thing that I've come to learn is that if I do have a drink, I tend to I don't like having a drink late on. So if I have a drink, say about, I don't know. For me, it'd probably be, say, about 6 o'clock if I wasn't eating that. Obviously, depending if I was working and everything. But if I wasn't, it'd be fairly early evening, probably about 6. Because a glass of scotch will last me for freaking God knows how long. The problem I have with that is I become incredibly unproductive. I mean, I am the most unproductive person on the planet when it comes to having a drink. So I used to drink, as daft as it sounds, to sort of almost like be creative. I used to do a lot of writing under the influence of alcohol. Now, obviously, you can't write when you're paralytic, so don't read it as in like drinking half a bottle of whiskey or anything. I used to love having a glass of scotch or even a beer next to me. I didn't drink a lot of whiskey back then, to be honest, so normally it would have been a beer. And I always found that the creative juices were quite interesting. And then the following day, I would then read what I'd done. It could completely sober and find out actually there's some really good ideas there. But only being sober could I put it all together. And the way it works now is if I have a drink sale around 6 o'clock, all I'd be thinking is, well, I've had a night off. I could have streamed. Do you know what I mean? And that's all I'd be thinking about. And that's why I don't drink. Because, you know, well, either stream or go and earn some money. You know what I mean? So I tend to go out and earn, you know, do my work, if you like. And I think that's why I just haven't drunk for so long. Because I have to say, when I have, if I say I had a drink on, say, a Friday, I probably would like a follow-up drink on the Saturday. Because it is quite a nice experience, isn't it? Quite relaxing, as long as you don't overdo it and get a hangover. Like I said, it's almost like the first sip of the alcohol, they'll think, oh no, that's it, I'm not going to get anything done. You know, you can't drive, can't go for a run, can't go swimming, can't go out on the bike or anything. You know, so as soon as you literally take a sip of alcohol, that's it. There's so many things that you now can't do. 3 years, really, Miss Graham? I went years and years without drinking alcohol. Like, literally, fucking years, mate. Yeah, in fact, I don't even know how many years. I just didn't even count. I just didn't bother drinking. Just didn't want to. What's that, Lloyd? What are you making a 7 days map? Sorry, have I missed something in chat, mate? I still go to the pub, dude. I just don't hang around for long, mate. So I don't stay until like closing time or anything, because by that point everyone's too drunk, especially at the weekends. I do like going to the pub in the week, even if it's just for an hour, just to say hello to everybody and, you know, sit down. To be honest, mate, I know this is going to sound bonkers. You know what I really like about a pub? I just love the smell of pubs. I love the smell of like nasty ass, sort of stale beer. I love it. I love the smell of a pub, mate. Always have done. I spent a huge amount of my weekend youth, and I mean very young, like 5 onwards, in pubs, mate. I used to, my mum and dad split when I was quite young, so I used to see my dad at the weekends. And he was really, really social guy, my dad, always has been. So he used to play snooker, or darts, or cards, or even dominoes in the pub, you see. So my whole weekend was down the pub with a glass of Coke and like a colouring book or whatever it was at the time. You know, I used to play the arcade machines. So I suppose I've grown up knowing a lot of people in pubs. You know, it's where everybody throughout my life has kind of met, I guess. And I love it. As soon as I walk into a pub and you get that smell of stale beer, I love it, mate. I love it. It feels I'm home. There's one of them fishes, look. You watch him explode this time. Shit. Didn't even get to see it. There's another one, isn't there? Oh, Jesus, that's going to hurt. Oh, my God. You little knobbers. You little knobbers. And none of them have got a cave sulfur in. The fish come back, but the cave sulfur doesn't get reproduced yet. I think that'll do us, to be honest. You got bored of drinking, then you got tired of hanging out with drunk people and having to carry them home. That's why I leave. That's why I don't stick around till closing time, mate. Yeah, there's a point in the evening where I say my farewells and say, you know, have a lovely night, everyone. I'll, you know, catch you tomorrow. Have a top one, all the rest of it. And I leave. It's the point where conversation becomes repetitive, mate. That is the worst. They're a pretty good bunch down the local, mate. Pretty good bunch. In fact, I'd say we've actually got 3 locals, and they all offer different experiences on a night out, I suppose. But there's a couple of the lads like a bit of a rough. They get a bit rough and ready, I suppose. Especially while the football's on. There's a lot of grabbing each other around the neck and all the rest of it, which is fun to a point. But yes, there is a point in the evening where someone's telling you the same fucking joke or the same story they've already told 3 times that evening. It's like, yeah, really? Oh, really, mate? Yeah. I've heard this one before. Like, literally 2 hours ago. Or if it's around 11:30, like 3 minutes ago. Welcome back, Stealth. Is the ship really called the Shitnugget? The USS Shitnugget. It is. In honor of my very, very first ever constructed ship in Space Engineers. She was beautiful. She was a mining vessel. She was a thing of beauty, sir. You know, it's a good pun when you walk into the carpet, stick to the soles of your shoes, yeah. The one pub's got a lovely, I think it's oak. We've had many a conversation about it, but it's actually got old oak floors, and it's actually got the original. The only way I can describe them is almost like black square metal nails. You remember those, like, you probably see them in like medieval shows and things. You know those really old, nasty ass black nails? The kind of things poor Christ was probably crucified with. It's got those, but like small versions of them actually still in there. And you can sort of see how over the years all the liquids and just general detritus has kind of just got ground into it. But I tell you what, I don't think you could afford to pay for it, mate. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We're not talking about some of this cheap, you know, modern day wooden flooring. Well, we're talking like slabs of oak, mate, you know? It's really nice. All stained with all the different drinks, but it doesn't look messy, if that makes sense. Probably against all sorts of dodgy health and safety standards these days. What's that, Stealth? By the way, you read my warning, good. I don't know what you mean, Stealth. Sorry, dude. What's that? Thank you for the follow, your boy Dog Legs. I'm a slurping. Oh, I could do with another one of those. How long before the Division comes back on, by the way? Where are we going? Health medkits. Let's grab, I think 1 will suffice, won't it? How much crystal do we need then? We need to remember we need 1 titanium left in our inventory, don't we? So we'd made the multi-purpose room. We'd made the scanner room. So why did I need the quartz? You've got me wondering there. We've put everything for the scanner room on the CMOF, haven't we? And the multi-purpose room. Oh, it was for, I know what it was for. It was for the solar panels, wasn't it? So if we're going to go solar panels, we could probably do with, well, 2 quartz, 2 titanium, and 1 copper. No, hang on, that's not right, is it? Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, 2 quartz, 2 titanium, and 1 copper. Why is my inventory not opening? Oh, because that is your inventory. 2 quartz. That would be 4. I got 3 copper kicking about. That's not copper. Oh my god, are we out of copper as well? Oh my god, dude. This is a freaking disaster. Where were we putting sulfur? Sulfur and lube. So yeah, I'm gonna need more copper. I suppose we could go set it up for now though, right? Yeah, let's go set it up for now. Let's throw a quick cheeky save in. Kind of AFK. I only stopped moving for about 4 seconds, dude. You're right, Freddy. Here is such a beautiful underwater world while our underwater world is slowly dying. I made the mistake. It was a few months before Christmas, Ravanius. I think some of our Australian friends were talking about the coral reefs around the land of Oz. And I did make the mistake of actually watching a documentary, or at least starting a documentary on the rapid decline of the coral reefs, the complete and total massacre and destruction of it. And it's actually heartbreaking, dude. It really is. It's unbelievable to think the impact we have had on this planet. And it's easy to think, it doesn't matter, it's on the other side of the world, right? But it is sad. It is horrendous to know what we're up to. And, you know, we'll sit here going, you know, yeah, whatever, you know, bit of bloody global warming and all the rest of it. But the decline is happening so rapidly now, isn't it? And it's easy to lose sight of that. I mean, it ain't looking too good, to be honest, mate. If I was to be honest with you, it really ain't. Generations to come will absolutely be just the hatred for our generation will be unsurpassed, Ravanius. Unsurpassed. Right. Got everything we need. So the Aurora, as we know, is southeast, isn't it? Yeah, over there. So I reckon if we head in a kind of, we're going to kind of northwest position. Our other base is over there. We've got that place over there. So I reckon if we head almost exactly northwest and we head about 500 meters out and then stick a new what's that? Stealth rip. Rest in peace. What's that do? You right, Ghost Flint? Good afternoon, badass goth. How you doing, sir? Yeah, I hadn't realised just how bad it was in Australia, mate. I really hadn't. Coral is not having a good time of it, is it, mate? Not a good time at all. Let's be honest, mate. Those coral reefs are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Right, how far are we? 576. If we reckon it's 500 meters, don't we? But we also know the edge of the world isn't that far away. So I mean, should we hit it at say 750, which should give us? I mean, I don't know if it's going to be. I'm going to assume we didn't start in the middle of the map. It doesn't feel like we did. If I was to hazard a guess, from that first precipice, that is a very big wreck down there. I would say we are located, if we imagine the map is round, I think I would hazard a guess that we are in a northerly to northeast position. I think. But that's guesswork, so. Yeah, but then I'd end up scanning an area that's off the cliff edge, you see, Wraith. There's no point in me scanning anything that's off the lip of the volcano. You see what I'm saying? The only way to find out is to keep heading northwest, so I'll probably do that. I'm just going to check here first. I reckon we've done this by the looks of it. I mean, in theory, we should go 1,000 meters. So say 900, it gives me 50-meter overlap on each, but they're cylindrical, so you really want a bigger overlap than that. There's no point in having two circle perimeters touching. They're not square, they're round, aren't they? So I would say like 900 meters, anywhere between 850 and 900 meters would be optimal. But like I said, that could then result in me... I'd rather have more overlap on the two meeting circles than just have the scanners blipping away at a sheer drop. Love those moons. It's so beautiful. So we are now 804. Let's see if we can find anything down here. Whoa. Looks a bit like the mushroom forest, doesn't it? Mushroom forest. Yes, it is. Do you think we'd be able to get... I don't know, this seems like a pretty good position to me. 1600 from unexplored, 885 from that, 1500 from that. So almost equidistant between those two. I reckon if we swing around here... I reckon around here is going to be a good spot. Get some nice idea what's around and where are we actually going to build, because it is the mushroom forest. Then we could build down here. Look, nice little flat area. Could be nice for a sea prawn going in down there. Look, looks like a nice ravine. So what about if we place? Yeah, I quite fancy a moon pool. I reckon a moon pool just here. So let me back this up then. That bloody music, whenever that happens, that scares the balls out of me. What was it for the moon pool? Oh, hang on, we haven't got. Hang on, oh shit! I've just suddenly remembered we have to build the moon pool first, don't we? God damn it! I can't build the multi-purpose room first because we won't know the direction of the moon pool otherwise. Oh fuck! God damn it, dude. That annoyed. That oh god, I can't save. Not allowed to save. God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! Beacon. Let's lob a beacon out. We'll call that, for argument's sake, forward base 3. God damn you. And basically the reason that we didn't do that, of course, is because we needed to get the see any general debris. Let's just go and get that time capsule. What we got in here? Gimme. Loads of health kits. I think this is going to be a really nice area to explore actually, because it's a bit more shallow, so we can actually see what's going on. I love the way that thing is just landing there. Look, isn't that amazing? What we'll do, once we've got the base, we'll go and properly check this out. We'll sort of have see if we can figure out the trajectory that came in on, and see if we can find any more debris scattered around. If that's up there, yeah, look, there's no way we've been inside that, look. Excellent. Excellent. We are spreading our subnautica wings. You can actually see the lights on the base from here. Jesus. That's insane draw distance. If you've got 698 gigabytes free, then that is your that's your main storage drive, mate. I reckon that is the lights from the base. If it is, I'm completely mind blown. Do like get planning permission. Are you playing Division 2, Hashi? Do you reckon the map is about 2k in each direction from starting point? What? So it's 4k. So you're talking about a 2k radius and a 4k diameter. Oh, so it might not be circular then, is what you're saying. Sorry, I just saw the uneven bit. Because I was just going on what we read earlier about it being a volcanic rim, essentially. A volcanic plateau. So I kind of just assumed we were in a circular design. I guess what you're saying there, that is not quite as simple as that, then, right? We're definitely not in the middle. I know we're not in the middle. We just can't be. Then again, to be fair, I'm working on the assumption that there's nothing on the other side of the Aurora, which actually is complete bollocks, because I haven't been around the Aurora, have I? I didn't actually think about that. God damn it. God damn it. That is a pain in the arse. Right, guys, I know you're going to hate me for it, but I really am going to go and jump on the Division for a little bit. So I think we've got a nice point here, because now next time we come on, we've got something we know that we're sort of working towards. So I am just going to transfer over to the Division. I apologise, and obviously if you're off to watch some Nautica or something else elsewhere, I wish you all a fantastic day. It's just that we don't have a huge amount of time with Division, so going to pop that up. There we go. Right, so let me just make sure we've saved. With that, are you sure? Yes. Right, bear with me. Hello, everybody! And welcome back to the Division 2. Did I get an update? Did I actually get an update? I just clicked play. I wonder if all our settings have changed or not. God, it feels so weird holding... The one thing about the Steam controller, right? No matter how much I talk about how amazing it is, it feels plastic. It feels cheap. It feels awful. I can assure you it's anything but. That Steam controller has been thrown around this room. No, not because I've been in a rage, but because I've been so terrified playing games with it that I literally launched it across the room. It's bounced off just about every surface and patch data update. It's just weird. What? That's just weird. Let's not ask Ubisoft what they're up to. Every time I then pick up the Xbox Elite controller, oh my god, it's like going from a Nokia phone from, I don't know, like when did they start making Nokia phones? Like 70s or something. God knows, I wasn't around here then. It's like picking up some shitty Nokia phone and then picking up like the latest, greatest, all singing, dancing freaking iPhone or something. The physical difference between the two controllers is, I swear to God, if Steam released a quality, like mechanical buttoned, freaking super haptic, all singing, dancing version for 300 quid tomorrow, I wouldn't go out and sell my body for the next 6 months to get 300 quid together. You can't believe I play it with the controller. No, and I still kick your ass, don't I, mate? Did you see the footage from yesterday? Yeah. Kicking those PC mouse and keyboard players' asses, bro. These are the fingers from Jesus Christ himself, mate, I tell you. I fucking did, Ravagis. I was whooping your ass and you knew it. You were missing every fucking shot out there, bro. I could see it. It's all captured on stream, mate. I don't need to listen to your PC Master Race potato aim shenanigans. Not when it's all captured for posterity here on the stream. Pop, 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 pop. Headshots going from Grum. Ravanius. Woo! I don't know which way to go. Oh, I might be getting confused with Mojo, actually, mate, to be fair. You actually did really well.
Is hell on my knees.
It's when they boot up, right? So
You're the best.
It's like all these games these days. They don't take into account your sound settings until they're past the splash screens, because the splash screens are... Oh. Rocky start. Yeah, the splash screens are a bit bob. Right, okay, so this was what I was talking about earlier. First of all, come in here. Go to SHD. Bottom left. Disable on call. First thing you do. Get rid of it. Disable on call. It's awful. Go and change all my settings as well now we're in. Come on, I'm still waiting for it to... Oh, there we go.
Be worse.
Well, hello.
Forever for this screen to come up. Okay, right, we're off. So, what I wanted to show you is this. Look. Let me have a look. These things. Ravanius. Hashi. Help me. Oh, they've got rid of the one that I've already done. I had 3 of these this morning. So where's the third one gone? So I know how to resupply friendly control points, but this one here, look. Complete activities in Downtown East. So left-hand side on the objectives, it says resupply friendly control point. Done it. Recover SHD tech caches. Done it. Complete activities in Downtown East. Okay? So you come into your map.
Hello.
Downtown East. This area is called Downtown East. You can see it on the top right-hand corner. Lot. What activities can I do there? There's nothing left for me to do, dude. How do I get that 3rd mission completed? I just don't understand it. You just bought a Subnautica for £13.60. But which one? Did you get it on a console or on PC, Serenity? Where did you get it, dude? Are you waiting for the magical controller and then earn it, or are you already selling your ass on the street and putting the money aside? Who said I was selling my ass? Did you change the stream game? I have, thank you, Elegon. We've got that done. Thank you very much, sir. Why didn't you get it free back when it was going around? Oh, Serenity. Oh, because Serenity doesn't like the Serenity doesn't like the Epic Store. He doesn't like downloadable stores, does he? Yep, done it. Cheers, Pixie. Thank you. It's only 40. I wish I could say that, Serenity. You got any idea how many chicken balls I could get for 14 quid? No, I know that, Ravanius. No, what I'm saying is, how do I get the 3rd thing? Honestly, mate, I spent forever in here yesterday, just roaming around. I just can't get anything to pop, dude. Just nothing. It's really annoying me. I have got this side mission to go and do now. So let's go and do that. That's the one where we've got that weird graphical glitch.
That lab was repurposed to decontaminate equipment recovered from the dark zones. It's only a matter of time before the hyenas get in there. So it'd be good to get to that cache before they do.
Okay, I'm just going to do it. If anybody wants to join me, just shout out. Where's my beard, bro? Are you playing Ravanius or? What is she doing? She's trying to cool herself down with a... Oh, the piece of paper's not quite... There are some very strange things going on in this game. Remember the gentleman who was sitting on a seat that wasn't there yesterday as well? I really need a better gun, by the way. I have got the worst guns in the game. I can't believe I actually... I oversold all bloody... mullered my...
Leaving safe area.
My favourite gun. At least I've got an MG now. So at least I can go pew 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 a little bit. Are the dark zones? Yes, they are. And the dark zones, rather than how they were before, are now basically on the... There's 3 on the perimeters, look. So 1 down here, 1 over here, and 1 up northwest, look. So rather than 1 large, consolidated, central map dark zone, there's now 3 areas. Pro tip, don't walk down the middle of the street. No matter what happens, you're always too far from cover. Serenity is still buying the games on the 3.5-inch diskettes. Good old floppy drives. That was almost funny. You got a chuckle out of me, Serenity.
I'm a big fan of The Division.
Let us know how you get on with it, mate. It's a really good game, Serenity. It is a really good game. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's a very relaxing game as well. It's a lovely stream game just to chill out to.
Over there! Don't have to worry about that one. Quickly!
It's so weird coming from the Steam controller to this. It's, I can't even see him. Where is he? Lovely jubbly. I think the one thing... So let's not worry about the graphics and things today, although I still stand by what I said, that the graphics is massive downgrade graphical-wise for me. 2 things that I'm really concerned about. So if anybody can shed any light on this. The 2 things I can't believe they've taken away from us. All the wonderful new things they're giving us, brilliant. But why can I not have a range of throwable grenades accessible at any point? Now, maybe we can. You tell me. But at the minute, I only have frag grenades. There is a slot here. If I come across to that there, look. So I'm going to assume I can have other types of grenades, but I'm only going to have them accessible through this menu. Maybe, unless you tell me otherwise. There's the question. Whereas in the old one, I literally pressed a button, it brought up a wheel menu, and I could choose from EMP grenades, frag grenades, incendiary grenades, etc. So there's the first question. What's going on with that, and why has it been removed? Secondly, incendiary ammo, water, food that gave me buffs in combat, again through a secondary cyclic radial menu. Where's all that gone? We picked up some incendiary ammo yesterday, but all it did was immediately put it into my current magazine. Which meant that's it, you know. I either use that gun or I don't. Whereas before, I could find some incendiary ammo and go, okay, let's keep that in the backpack until we get to a boss, and then I'll whip it out and use it at a time of my choosing. Now all those options seem to have been removed. What's going on? Why is this? You don't get emails with the King is Evil. As far as I know, it just pops up in your Uplay menu, doesn't it? We go to a website, and your name comes up in a big long list. Do you want me to try it? Relax, Grim, it will probably be in there. I don't know, Ravanius. I'm starting to worry about it, mate. And I'm not seeing anyone else talking about it on the forums either. So I'm starting to worry that there's some... Because basically, from a control input point of view, it's been replaced by the heal. The ammo. The armor heal. I actually shot the thing then. Try and shoot the back. She's still... Oh, she's not dead. See this thing down here? Shoot it.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
And this is what I was saying to Scoots earlier. Anybody that tells me that they're not going down quicker in this, I don't know what game they're playing, mate. Unless they've got access to some sort of fucking easy mode. I'll tell you, you put a foot wrong in this and you're going down like a sack of shit, mate. Way less bullet spongy. I might as well respawn, right? Are you coming in, Ravanians?
Get some!
I thought I'd try popping the bag so we could talk about that green indicator they have. It's like we were calling it Bliss yesterday, weren't we? Oh, you've disconnected it. Oh, let me respawn it, dude. How do I respawn? Give up. Oh, stem bleeding.
Agent
oh, hang on.
killed.
I just saw. What's that stem bleeding thing? What's that all about? Oh, Bubsy! Bubsy! Thank you very much, dude. Sorry, mate. Bubsy, thank you very much for the prime. And is that Easy Crunch Bar? Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the 14-month, Bobsy. Thank you very, very much, sir. That's amazing. Oh, there's Emrys. Let me just spawn in, dude. Thank you ever so much, Bobsy. That's amazing, mate. 16 bloody months, dude. That's phenomenal support. Thank you ever so much, mate. Top banana geezer. Thank you. Did I have a waypoint marked in? Or is that your... No, that's the mission, isn't it? Yeah, there was... when I was on the early hours of this morning, I was just fanning about with this map thing I just showed everybody about the calls.
Friendly control point
So
nearby.
I was... I think I had something like 4 disconnects in the space of... I'm not even
Shade
joking,
caches
mate.
in the
Probably
lab in the
10
basement.
minutes, dude.
Expect to
But
run
I
into
just
some
thought, oh,
hyenas.
Jesus, there's
They've been
something
trying to get in there for
horribly wrong.
ages.
I'll wait for you in here, dude. Oh, according to this, you're right outside, but disconnected. I better wait, haven't I? Yeah, the interiors look nice. They've done a good job with the interiors. But I wonder if we're going to see a lot more. Does anyone here live in Washington DC? What's the underground sort of metro system, subway system in Washington DC like? Is it labyrinthian? Is the city known for having... I mean, some cities are literally built on top of previous cities, aren't they? And it goes down for like meters and meters and meters. There's catacombs of old subway, metro, railway systems, deep underneath the city, long lost and forgotten. Is Washington anything like that? Because I'd love to see them go down the route of those ambient kind of tunnel systems, all that spooky lighting, and that'd be beautiful down there. Oh, another disconnect. All right, I'll just carry on, dude. If anyone wants to join, just shout out. Right, so presumably, locate the basement entrance. I start remembering to get all this loot because you have to hand this in at the control points, don't you? Yeah, I've actually had some nice. Oh, wow, check that out on the cameras. Look, the before and after. Oh, wow, that's a beautiful shot. That is. Damn, look at that. Right, how do we get down? Oh, oh, you're here, dude. You're here. Hold up. I suppose they could still play about. They don't have to have it all super duper realistic, do they? But they could always. This isn't going to be the basement entrance, is it? This is an alternate route. Oh, I remember this Radius. Oh, Jesus balls, dude. This is where you went up on the right flank yesterday. I'm gonna get flanked too, aren't I?
This is the best.
Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna go down, mate. You have to bear with me for a few minutes, mate, while I get back in the swing of this, mate.
Ah, this is it.
Ooh, Jesus. Could have done with a. We should have done a little mini mission while we warm up, dude. Nice recovery, Grub. Nice recovery, mate. So, what happens with my shields now? Will my shields never come back until I pop an actual shield. So in other words, they'll only recharge if you've got active shields left. Is that how that mechanic's going to be working? I mean, that makes sense. That's the way I see it working. Anyway. Move round. Oh, hang on.
Going down.
You alright, Smetnel? How's work going today, fella? You're gonna have to forgive me in a sec. When we get a chance, Ravanius, I just need to sort out my headset. It's dying on me, so I'm struggling to hear things. Nice covering fire, sir. Nice covering fire. So yesterday when we did this, I got that really weird glitch where the whole screen goes like pure white. You want to join your group if I can, and you can. How do I invite someone, mate? How do we do that? How do we invite you, sir? Friends, Undead Yeti. Invite to group. There you go, mate. And it confirmed invite was sent on the bottom of the screen. There you go, mate. Yeah, I don't like doing stuff on Uplay, Ravanius. And the only reason for that is, mate, it's not because it's any worse or better. It's just that I'm always wary about people that accidentally, that don't check things and end up with their real name or details. We had a bit of an oopsie on Origin in particular. I'm going to hit that bloody red bag. Yeah, because I'm streaming it, I brought up somebody's name to invite them, and it was actually their real bloody name. It's a bit like the PlayStation Store, isn't it? You can,
Not now, you piece of shit!
You can actually have your real names up on there. Oh, I just suddenly realised I need to be really careful here, because actually this is harder, isn't it? Because there's more people playing. It does up the difficulty, doesn't it? I keep forgetting that. So I'm used to like being able to go pop, 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 and kill these dudes. That's not going to happen, is it? Good point, Grum. Good point. So it does scale then, yeah? Well, it must do. It must do. It's not just throwing more enemies at you. It makes them harder to kill, doesn't it? Got a weird FPS bug. Oh, no. Yeah, shields do recharge, Smanel. Yeah, they do, mate. You'll quite often watch my shields bounce back up to full after a fight, mate. I think it depends on how. It's a bit like think of it like a pip system, I think, isn't it? It's one you have to be out of combat, and if you take too much damage to them, I don't think they do. Watch it though. If you see Ravanius, if you see mine, you see how I've now got 5 pips and 5 pips, but they're separated by a slightly larger gap. Right at the start of the game, I think I only had sort of like 5 pips, and the end pip was just 1 separation. So again, I'm not sure though, Smoke. I don't really pay a huge amount of attention to that until I get the game properly, if you like. Because things tend to change, don't
they? Viral contamination detected.
All the detail there. Look, you can actually see the cotton buds, look. Jesus. This is Mojo's room. Look, these are all the gloves he uses to play with people's buttons.
Looks like you're gonna need to restore power to get into that lab. There has to be some kind of backup power supply. See what you can find.
Damn, this looks so much better than yesterday. This was just like pure white for me yesterday, wasn't it? Oh my god, that is dark. Oh wow, look at the difference. Isn't that gorgeous? Top bit, aren't I, You can tell it's payday, Serenity. I just bought a Subnautica, just bought the Division. Nice one, Brett. Oh, did I actually got it. It's a kid. I was just about to say, have I finally got myself some new clothing? And it's just a bloody kid's shoe, for God's sake. God damn it.
Local power restored.
Well done. You should be able to recover the cash now.
Oh, Jesus, I can hear dudes. In the same cover, mate. Do you want me to get out of the cover? Right, see what I'm going to do. If I'm going to pop this man week Oh, I didn't change my L and D button, did I? Mojo, look. Nice contained, accurate burst fire there. This is looking fun. Holy shit. Where are we eating him? He's got some. Oh my god, he's huge, dude. Where's the weak spot? On his butt. Oh shit.
Agent down.
Holy shit, I just saw the remote control car coming in there. Is that another one coming in? Oh no, it is as well. Oh no, I can't. Oh, I forgot about this. When you're burning, you can't move like normal, can you? It actually puts like a really, really nasty. Is that another bloody car coming up? Oh, I don't even know what's hitting.
Vital signs critical.
Stay away from me. I didn't see it. I think I have the firepower to take them out. Oh, I can't miss the new ones. Jesus, I don't even see them coming in. Get out of him.
Jesus. I'm falling apart here. Get out.
We nearly got him, yeah. That went alright, actually. That went alright. Oh no. Oh, he's dead. These cars are a pain in the ass. They really are. Keep it suppressed while you move up.
They're on their way here. Get out of there.
Oh, good tank. Beautiful. That all went rather well, I reckon. Just can't see the flame stuff. I really struggle with the grenades. And I always forget when I'm on fire. I actually sometimes the worst thing to do is actually come out.
One more Shade Tech cash accounted for.
You can't control your character.
Bring it on back to base.
Oh, check that out. It actually makes your character like super wobbly and everything. After this fight, fix the headset. That's a good idea, actually. Just give me 2 seconds, folks. Right, back. Right, okay. That went alright, boys. That went alright. That went alright. Got pinned down in the corner a little bit. Can I hear it? I can hear. I can hear things. That's always a good start, I find. So, is that it? Is that actually the mission over? I think it is, isn't it? Whee! Lickety spit. What's that, Serenity? What's the division points? I mean, dude. Not sure about that. You've sent me a little something. Okay, Knife. We will sure. How are you doing, Knife? How's things, mate? Thank you. I'll have a look. Where am I looking? Knife on Discord. Thank you very much, bro. You got me intrigued now, mate. I'll have a look in a bit, bro. Thank you. I hope you're having a nice Friday, Knife. Nice to see you, mate. Oh, dude, thank you. Oh, you got me all excited now, bro. And yes, happy Friday to you as well, bro. Happy Friday, mate. What's your plans this weekend, Knife? You got any archery comps or anything? Oh, PTS. Oh yeah, the test service. Yeah, you don't want to be playing with that, mate. Yeah, so you're talking about the original division, aren't you, Serenity? Sorry, mate. Right, who in the party wants to take the lead? Because I'll quite happily, because I really don't have anything in particular I want to do. I'll quite happily just tag along if anybody... All I would suggest is that we don't do hard missions until we... Just because they were... As much as it was exciting, it took a ridiculous amount of time to get not a lot of reward until we slightly better geared up. I feel like there's a very easy transition in this game from like one difficulty setting to the next. And we were grossly unready for hard on that primary mission. We did it, but it took a long time. I think we all were, though, weren't we, Ravanius? I mean, to be honest, mate, I still have got the worst guns. Literally every gun I've had up until now has been better. And I just had a bit of a spasm and ended up getting rid of a load of guns yesterday, trying to clear out my inventory. My guns are terrible, dude. The guns I had yesterday, I can't remember what it was called. I don't even know what it was. Honestly, it was beautiful. It actually felt like it was hitting them. Do you think level really makes that big a difference, though, Ravanius? Do you really think level 5 to level 7 makes any difference? The Dark Zone? Nah, fuck that, dude. Well, we can do, but I'm not. I'd rather see if there's any other content out here that we need to do. Or is there nothing left to do? We've got 2 missions, haven't we? We've got that one and that one. We could try the first mission on hard. What about that?
Kelso, what's your status?
I'm inside the hotel. No sign of Eleanor. I'm making some preparations while I wait for the new agent to arrive.
That might be about
what kind of preparations?
The usual kind.
Remember, the point is to rescue a hostage.
Let's go and give the first mission a go. If no one wants to take the lead.
Of restraint.
Are you?
Detected from the control point in proximity.
So I've just fast
right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Whoa. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
I don't remember seeing that last time we did this. I had a little bit of a hiccup then. Is that while everyone loads in, is it or something? Oh no! You got disconnected again, Ravanius. Oh mate. Is that what happened with that glitch then? Owen! Excuse me. Owen, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Thank you very much, mate. How's things, bro? How's the wonderful land of golf going, geezer? always make that same mistake. I always take a little pop shot at something and then think, oh yeah, let's find some cover. Yeah, even these take some shooting now, don't they? Because this story is fire.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dudes.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, what the
Agent down.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but anyone that tells me that this game is easier than the first one, they are so... no, don't worry about it, Owen. It's because you got an alert, probably because of the new Twitch changes. Twitch have changed the way that they count subs. Don't panic, mate. It's the whole thing is... Oh, Paprika, thank you for the bits as well, dude. Sorry, mate. Paprika. Where's Paprika? Is Paprika there? Sorry, mate. I missed the bits, dude. That was 17 minutes ago as well, mate. I am so sorry, Paprika. I think my headset was dying, mate, so I'm not hearing the sound alerts. I've just put it all back on. Thank you for the bits, Paprika. Cheers, bro. Sorry, mate. Sorry I missed that, dude. Yeah, it's not broken at the minute. As in, it is broken, but it's not broken. All the data's there. It's just not being read properly. Thank you, Paprika. Recheck the safe house for more missions. I think the one that I have left is to go to the dark zone, dude. But yeah, you're right. I have got one. There. I think it's just the dark zone one. But yeah, we'll do that. Let's have a go at this on hard and we'll see what happens. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's. I think I have to go and see the dark zone. Yeah, the dark zone officer look, which is why I wasn't overly. Can you kick Dennis from the group? How do I do that? Social. We need to all vote to remove Ravanius, folks, if we can. Otherwise he's going to be stuck in the group and we're going to end up with difficulty set for 4, aren't we?
An agent has left your group.
Here's lads. Thank you, Pixie. That's a shame, isn't it? You can't play. Do you think that's just a temporary hiccup? Or?
Friendly control point detected.
Yeah, the data's there. We've had a few people come in, Owen, and sort of, you know, hang on a minute, what's going on here, mate? So Twitch are tinkering. They've got a new batch of hamsters, mate. Nice to see you, dude. Hope you and I don't like mentioning names. But obviously, Lady C will say. I hope you're all well, mate. What's that? 1 more month and you get a full set of Nashes? Just for a minute, mate, I was thinking you'd had some horrendous golfing accident and smashed yourself in the face with a golf club or something.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Are we actually in the mission zone? Is this actually the mission start? Where the hell are we?
Kelso, what's your status?
I'm inside the hotel.
Here we are.
No sign of Eleanor. I'm making some preparations while I...
Odessa Sawyer's daughter, Eleanor, is being held by the hyenas for leverage over the theater settlement. We need to get her back alive and unharmed. Agent Kelso is already on site. We'll attempt to throw the hyenas into disarray to help you get inside, so the two of you can link up to secure the hostage. The hyenas have been here a while, know the building, but they shouldn't be expecting an attack.
So why were we suddenly over there? That's not the hotel, is it? The hotel's over here. I don't think we can get in this way. This is the way we come out, isn't it? So the entrance must be around the other side, on the eastern side, is it? You messing around with domain name servers or something? What's going on here, Ravanius? It's Mr. Savvy!
Find a way to the atrium.
We're gonna run to all on that day. Will I run to the rock? Please hide me
around. Okay. Right, don't forget we're on hard here, boys. So let's take it. Let's take it nice and slow, tight and clean, lads. Tight and clean. All right. Everyone's always in such a hurry. Look at him. Ah, you see how good boy, Mojo. Good boy, you see. Mojo backed up there. Good lad. Good lad, sir.
Hostile radio intercepted.
See a bad dude in there.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Go down here. I haven't been down here, mate.
Been looking forward to this. He's dead.
It's actually really hard to see the club, isn't it? Grummy. Keep him suppressed on that flank.
You've really done it now.
We'll try and frag him there, boys. Suppressed for a bit if anyone wants to make any moves.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Really nice work.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage.
As well.
Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saint's here.
How's things, Sadie?
I
How
need
you
a
doing,
big
bro?
shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
We're doing the first mission, Sadie. Just trying it on hard with Mojo and Yeti. Poor Ravanius has got some connection issues by the looks of it. Yes, this could be a tricky one, couldn't it? Well, I'm in position. Mojo's going all the way. Anthem has 3 dungeons in this beta. We already have 2, pretty much. Which are a lot more strategically intriguing as well, aren't they? To be fair, we did the spike boost on difficult as well. I'm gonna have to move up. That's probably a little bit out. Oh god, we've got the heavy on the mounted LMG. That's not good. We'll have to split up a bit, yeah, otherwise we're going to be... Careful, Mojo.
That agent needs assistance.
Get around to me, Mojo, I can get you. We just don't have the firepower to take out the Yellow's shields, really. That is really unlucky that he's got on that, you know. One pip of ammo taken out. This is just no good. We need to be able to get an angle on the other ones without... So I've got an angle on his pod. Oh, unlucky, mate. Unlucky. We nearly had it then.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
See what I'm going to do? I'm just going to put the turret there.
Agent down.
And it should be able to... should be able to shoot it from there, but... might provide us with a bit of suppressing for us to come up the stairwell. Too bad actually when it does. Oh no, that's not good. Is that coming right in on us? Gotta get that yellow crate on his butt. Keep it up, lads. Nice work, boys. Nice work. Oh god, what she? Oh god, I can't get over the edge. Can't get over the edge.
Vital
Oh
signs
Jesus,
critical.
that was close.
An agent needs assistance.
Need to reload, mate. She coming around? She's coming around, isn't she? Fucking thing isn't loading. Oh, he's got to pop that bag, mate. Got to pop that bag. Woo, that was close.
Why don't you take a nap?
I didn't even know Ravanius was with us.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Frag out. Alright, looking good. Shield's coming back online. Don't let anyone get back to that LMG. Stick your head out, you mother. Oh, come on, not on the reload. Don't let her go on the reload. No, Grub, don't let her get it. Yes, boy. Oh. No. God damn it! I don't even know what hit me. Holy shit.
Agent out of action.
Thank you. Thank you. We really need to not be grouped up like this,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck!
Agent down. Agent killed.
Thank you. Oh. We not get back up? Still in the fight. We're still in the fight. We're definitely creeping up too much. All they've got to do is just keep lobbing grenades or those cars at us. Move out. So we're not in the same spot. Gotta keep that LMG locked down, man. Good shot on the car. Keep them suppressed while Ravanius moves up.
You went all the way to the top floor.
Nice
Take
work,
the stairs
boys.
to the right
Nice
of the
work.
elevators and work your way up.
Little suppressing there. Ravanius on the left flank. Yeti up on the right flank. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? You alright, Mark? Oh, have you found a comrade in arms with a knife, have you, bro? Do we get attacked in here again, or I don't think we do. I think we're back to the roof, aren't we? Oh yeah, it says to the roof. To the top. Okay, I think we'll very nice. Got someone coming through that left tunnel.
No one touches our stuff.
clear to me, boys. Nice work. Got someone else coming through. They actually react to the gunshots now, don't they? If you can keep popping them, they will actually get staggered and can't keep up their rate of fire. There's one that does, which is the guy that comes at you with the one-handed submachine gun. He's just like in a crazy berserk mode, but that didn't really happen in the Division. There was no real way to truly stagger them up, was there? You're right, Laglander. Do I like this new? I'm enjoying it, dude. Yeah, it's strategically a lot. This is actually a nice mission. This on hard. This one. This feels like about where we're supposed to be. Oh Jesus, balls! That's not good.
Hit that fucking turret! The division is over! Kill. Watch them moving!
Oh wow, they are heavily armored, mate. They are heavily armored.
They've got me pinned down!
Oh Jesus Christ, boys.
You're not getting away with that!
Can't move, just can't do anything. Just can't do anything. Try and stop them from the road. No, not gonna work, mate. Is there nowhere for me to go? There's nowhere to go, guys.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
I don't know if we're equipped for that, boys. Because if they keep moving up through to that kill zone, we're out, aren't we? Look at those remote control cars. We haven't got the DPS to punch them before they just outflank us, have we? I tell you what, they're lethal, aren't they? They're absolutely freaking lethal. Yeah, but what can we do to get better gear, though? That's what I'm saying, Ravanius. I mean, we've done all the content, dude. I don't know what else we can do other than trying to complete these on hard to get some purples. There's one. They're all yellow armored level 7s. I could shoot one of these like for 3 or 4 minutes non-stop, and I still don't think I'd take one fucking down. If it was just 1 or 2, we might not be too bad, but if it was a mix of yellows and reds, I really struggle with mounting these things. Dark zone has good gear. Should we head over there then? Lob all your frags in. I've even got snipers taking shots at us up top, haven't they? Explode. I've got a load of loot I need to get. Got one coming in here, boys. Alright. It's not looking.
Agent down.
Oh, we're one down. Man down. Oh, we've got this. Got this. Oh shit, Cox, where did you come from, you knobber? That worked out quite nicely, didn't it? I'm not another copter.
I'll take it to them.
Oh, yes, boy!
Gotta get closer. I got your ass covered.
Oh, no, come on, don't let me go down now. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. How many freaking more are there? You get the, if we get, oh shit. He's got an angle on me. You get the armor off before he comes up here, we'll be able to shred him with the LMG. Is that more? You gotta be kidding me. There's more just keep coming in. We're screwed. Oh, mind you, they might not be yellows.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't know where to try and get someone up. We'll just keep trying to pick them off here, to be honest. Sound is just dying on me. Oh, I'm out of ammo, ain't I?
You've really done it now.
Sorry, Yeti. I didn't dare move, dude. Couldn't get an angle anywhere else. Well freaking played, everyone. Well freaking played. Massive difference when everyone's split up, so they can't just focus DPS on us, isn't it? With the ranged AoE stuff. That was a lot of fun, mate. This is a lot more fun than Anthem. Anthem might look spectacular and feel fun, but this is manic, and this is like early game as well. I mean, this is like the early content. Well done there, Ravanius. Well done, Mojo. Well done, Yeti. Am I bloody full? Can't do that. I mean, you can't just all shoot the same dude. It's just not that simple, mate. I mean, it'd be nice if we could have markers in the game, I must admit.
I just found an ammo
you've just got to stop them getting into flanking positions. There is, Daxos. There is a lot of reason for that, mate. Unfortunately, that's just... We spoke about this a lot. This is a looter shooter, mate. This is not meant to be representative of a real gun battle. Think of this as Anthem. So instead of imagining us as people with guns, imagine us as people with javelins flying around shooting spiders, dude. It's a looter shooter. They have to have... They have to be sponge bosses, Daxos. Otherwise, it's not a loot. Imagine what this would be like if it was one headshot for one kill. It would be Ghost Recon. And that's not what a looter shooter's about, Daxos. So the rationale is exactly what it is. It's what this game is. It's no different to Diablo. It's no different to Path of Exile. Games that are essentially a style of shooter. Grind, loot-based games. If I killed him in one headshot, it wouldn't be a looter shooter. It would be something like a realistic combat sim, if you want to call it Ghost Recon Wildlands style game. That's not what this is about. But people, unfortunately, as soon as using guns, don't realise that's not what the game is. It's an RPG, mate. It's not meant to be me with a gun. You know, that's just what it's portrayed as. You know, just imagine we're in suits with like high-tech armor. But you know, it's the Tom Clancy franchise, so they roll with it like this. You know, it's part and parcel of what these are. That boss is going to be interesting from over here. Is she going to come up the stairs or something? I can hear her screaming to her left. Or can I only the back part? Where's the soft spot on this knob? Can't find it. the snipers.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right
Again,
there,
Daxos, like I said, just for a second, just imagine this is Anthem. And instead of shooting somebody, it's we're shooting. All it is a looter shooter skin, Daxos. It's the only way I can describe it to you. Otherwise, you'll never be able to get your head around it. Just imagine I'm in some futuristic spacesuit and I'm shooting dudes in futuristic spacesuits. Otherwise, Daxos, what you're doing is you're taking away any sense of progression. In other words, why bother getting a better weapon if the weapon from day one shoots everything with one shot? Did you sort of see why the game just wouldn't work? It's about getting... It's like Ravanius was saying earlier, we're not geared it up enough to be able to really take these guys on efficiently. So what we're trying to do is get guns that actually will start killing them, as you say, Daxos, in maybe like 5 to 10 shots instead of 20 or 30. And that's when the game starts making sense again. And then you move on to the next tier, and then the next tier. And then by the time you get to end game, hopefully you've got the gear where you can all hold down your individual positions. It's really hard to get your head around Daxos, and I understand why people really have a struggle with it. But actually, if you had it any other way, the game wouldn't work. It would make no sense. And that's that. To be honest, Daxos, it's a big criticism of the game because people do watch it and they think like, why is it taking like 40 shots to take out a person? And it's like, because that's the point. Because we're doing content that's too hard for us. Don't forget, Dax, I'm not sure if you just joined us, mate. We're doing the first mission on hard. So we're really not equipped to be doing it. If we played this on normal mode, Daxos, which we could do afterwards if you want us to show you, you'll see that we take them out a lot quicker. In fact, your 5 to 10 probably becomes 3 to 4. You know, it's playing the way it is because we're basically we've bitten off all the tubes, to be honest, mate. Is that a bad guy in the doorway? Oh god, it is a bad guy in the doorway. Oh shit, that's not good. That's quite a long time. There you go, boys. I think at this difficulty level, we're gonna have like shields of lead, aren't we? Which is everyone needs a big MG, I think. Yeah, it'll probably take us about 3,000 rounds to take out some of these bloody things, it's only. That was rather nice. Once the armor's gone, they go down pretty quick. It's just whittling that armor down, isn't it?
They won't be expecting this!
Agent down.
So sure if there's anyone there, I'd keep firing, to be honest. What's that? Lol, if you want me to tell your grub called you a knob. Who called you a knob? Hang on a minute, what's this all about? Look at this, Ravanius, he pops out, takes some shots while he's reloading. I'm keeping him covered. Oh, it's beautiful, Ravanius. It's a thing of beauty, mate, honestly. Let's see that dude. Where's he gone? Really hard to get an angle on him. Go. Try and pop that in the... Yeah, look at that. Hit the satchel, they go down ever so fast. I think he's got a satchel, oh, bloody beautiful, mate. Have you played this or the first one, Daxos? Jesus Christ, that's not good. No, she's just not.
An agent needs assistance.
Not sure if that one's down, mate. I had to take the shot. I didn't want to risk it hitting Mojo and me. Can we tag team revive for faster revive? I don't think you can you? Oh, nice one, dude. Oh God, sorry, Pixie. You just randomly call him a knob on my behalf. I don't need to feel like I've forgotten him, mate. Hang on. What the? Bit late, wasn't it? Could have done with that a minute ago. Let's see what I have got. Oh, come on. Let me check that over there. Really?
Agent down.
Whoa, how we got an 8? Oh my God, how did Yeti go over there? I love the fact you can get your turrets to focus on one target if need be. That's really cool.
Not now, you.
There we go. Beautifully done, boys. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Didn't get into it. To be honest, Daxos, I've always said this about this game, mate. It doesn't surprise me. Why a lot of people don't like this, and that's why I've always said that the one thing that I have to give Ubisoft credit for is the fact that they have this and they have Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. Sorry, Wildlands. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands. But between the two, Ubisoft have got the best two shooters in class, in my opinion, for third-person shooters. You've got this, which isn't a shooter, as in this is not a normal shooter. That's Wildlands is a shooter. This is a looter shooter, which is all about that as we've just described. You are grossly undergeared, and everything is just a bullet sponge. And you're basically trying to find the balance between the content that you can get through quickly because you're good at the game, with counteracting the opponent difficulty in your gear or your gear level. And then you've got the Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands, which is a proper shooter. You put a bullet in someone's face, they're going down. No, end of story. And then they're both cooperative.
Holding for backup.
They're both open world.
You see Saint?
I don't know
And
what he
I
looks
love them
like, but
both.
there are
I
plenty of
absolutely adore
hostiles
them
up there.
both.
Not for long.
I just wish other people would make similar styles of games so we've got a little bit more competition in the arena, perhaps. Oh, this is a bad place to be. She coming through that wall? Oh, fuck. Let's get out. Can't get out the corner, guys. Can't get out the corner, guys. Can't get out the corner. Get a shield up if I can. Just popped it. Didn't realise I was stuck in there then. My bad. Oh, that was a bad call by me then. Thank you. We get frags in now. Oh, we hit him. Okay, frag out. Oh shit, too close. Woo! Boys. Try not to be there because I can't see shit, dude. Dude, I can't see. What's he doing? Fixie, slap his ass for me. What's he doing, bro? Oh, Jesus. I didn't know they did a free demo for the Division 1, actually, Daxos. That's kind of cool that they did that. Was that back when it released, or? You're right, Doc, how you doing, mate? Yeah, it is. You just have to remember that this isn't a realistic shooter, Sadie. This is an RPG looter shooter. It's just that this is skinned with guns and people, as opposed to being skinned with futuristic aliens with javelins and spiders. You know, no one would criticize. I mean, I'm going to be honest, right? Anybody that calls this one a bullet sponge, go and have a look at Anthem. Anthem is literally the definition of a major bullet sponge.
Ready when you are.
That spider boss.
Let's do this.
It's almost unbearable. And that was on like that was on normal mode and hard mode. You know, it is just float around in the air and just keep doing combos. That's it. At least in this, you've got, you know, positioning, flanking, all the skills, all the different gear combos. There's going to be a lot more depth to it. Now, I'm not saying that one's better than the other. What I'm saying is one's going to suit one player more than the other. And what more can we ask for? You know, a little bit of variety in the looter shooter world. Gotta hit those goddamn satchels. Or is that like a barrel? Oh shit, I've got a crazy woman coming at me. Turn and take her. Gotta hit the satchel, guys. Gotta hit the satchel. Keep missing it. Get the satchel, they basically fuck themselves up. Some stuff, it's like bloody bliss messes you up. Actually, you can't do shit. Missed it. Sorry, guys. Jeez. Damn, boys. I can't see them coming in. I just can't see them. Trying to get the bag. Got the bag. Got the bag. Got the bag. See, they run off. Once you hit the bag, it's almost like they overdose on their own bliss and they start limping off every time. So much fun. See, it's like they all have on weeks. There's one of the dudes I was talking about, the one-handed LMGs. Shit! Oh, I wasn't ready. I was playing. How you getting on with that Ghost Recon, by the way, Serdy? Have you managed to boot it up yet, dude? Oh, I just saw them coming over. There's two. Ooh. Jesus. Sounds like you've got internet connections. Then it's they're just coming in at me constantly. He doesn't like me over there. Not sure where the rest of the team have gone. They're all over that side. Are you playing this, Doc? Don't forget we've got codes, mate. If you want to pick it up over the weekend, to have a little fanny about with it, mate. If they've got a back, I'm really struggling to see which one's got a back. Jesus Christ, mate. Oh shit, I got problems here, boys. Oh, I've got two problems. I've got two chasing me. I'm screwed, mate.
Agent down.
I saw both of them come down and I was thinking that's not going to end well. I can take one out, not two. Oh, Jesus. I signed up to play for Wildlands. There is a free Div 1 trial. Oh, is that... Oh, what, at the minute? Oh, sorry, it's into this group. Sorry.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wrecked here, mate. Just getting wrecked. Holy balls. Alright, it's totally different to Div 1 bot, but that's fair enough, mate. I'm not here to try and convince you. It's totally different. So much, but it's just everything's just like slick in it. I've done a really good job on this. And this is just a demo, mate. But like I said, I'm not here to try and convince you. Owen. Was that Owen? No, that was FCL Douglas, which doesn't seem to be showing. There's definitely issues with Twitch alerts tonight. I was reading about how you remember I was saying yesterday about how something felt different about the movement, and earlier I described it as sluggish as well. I actually read an article with the devs of them as part of their interview, the pre-release, about how, remember the old chicken dance that the game had the issues with, and that they completely reworked the animation system. When I was talking about how it felt sluggish yesterday, remember early on and then after those 2 patches I was talking about how something just didn't feel the same as it had earlier on in the game. No, I don't think that actually changed anything. I think that was down to local clients having just issues. But that sluggishness weirdly went away. Now today I would go so far as to say it feels like it's back. Now I don't know whether that's because I need to sort out my triple buffering. So I am running with VSync. I think what happened yesterday was that as part of the graphic resets, I reckon I lost in-game VSync. Which would explain why it felt sluggish 1 minute and not the next. Because obviously with triple buffering, you do get additional latency. Well, with VSync, you get additional latency issues. I keep trying to press my grenade and suddenly realise that I don't actually have a grenade. We're so horribly pinned down here, yeah. You do know.
An agent needs assistance.
How am I not hitting you? God, that was close. For some reason it won't let me get you up there. Holy cockballs. We can get around the corner yet, we can get him. Holy shit!
Serious trauma detected.
Where's his weak spot? Got to have a weak spot. Where's his weak spot? Get the weak spot. Why has he got pouncing? It's got to be that big bloody thing on it. Oh, it's sparking. It is sparking. Oh shit, he's running at me. Somewhere on the backpack, isn't it? Oh, I'm getting there going. Where the hell is it? Come on, reload! Oh, I just can't find it. He's still coming. Please don't steal it from me, you asshole. We've got to have a good view on it here, surely. I have to take this asshole out, otherwise he's going to nail me. Shit! I'm going to die trying to take out the big dude because this little freaking
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I don't believe it! I don't believe it! Yeah, they do, yeah. It's in the beta they're suggesting. Don't accept invites from outside of the game. Restart the client every 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, it's a beta, it's nothing out of the ordinary, is it? Where are they? Oh, that way. What's the stem bleeding do? Does it mean I can actually sit here and... Do I have to keep tapping it? That's interesting, isn't it? I've seen that before. Thank you, Ravanius.
Reloading! Yeah, I can take a hit.
It's that asshole again. Where is the weak spot, dude? That's it. I'm taking the armor off. God, I just don't even know about those. I just do not understand it. I'm seeing the yellow flash for the critical hit, but I'm not seeing what we'd normally expect to see again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, nicely pinned in there, Mojo. Bloody nice one, mate. Oh no, 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 no. Stay away, woman. Oh, that might be a friendly. I just killed our only backup. Still got someone over there somewhere. Let's go go around with Mojo. Let's track him. Well played, lads. Well played. Well played. Is that it? Did we actually do it? Is that the
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
Probably more late than that, surely. So.
Are you hurt? Who are you?
I must admit, I am enjoying having an LMG, which I'm not normally a massive fan of. It is how I ended up with the Division 2, the original Division, as my secondary weapon. Because it just puts up a wall of lead, doesn't it? Like I was saying earlier, the fact that the headshots on a lot, not all of them, but a lot of the enemies, it does cause like a momentary stagger. And it's very nice for trying to pop those bliss bags that the lady melee combatants have. That's insane. That is. I'm not seeing any mega loot though. Not even a blue. Don't forget, 5 o'clock today we get access to level 30 characters as well. And I think they're going to give us one of the end game missions to play about with, aren't they? So the landlord's got to cover it, Miss Grit. I suppose that's not too bad, is it? An M44 carbine sniper. I'm trying to think what it was I had yesterday. Was it an SKD or an SVD or something? But it was the recoil on it, mate. It was too much for me. I'll keep an eye open for that one. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Douglas. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Right, so you got a blue, did you, Ravanis? I don't think I did, mate, unless there's anything else. Look like there's anything else. That was a little bit more manageable, wasn't it? On hard. I think the other mission is definitely a bit too above our pay grade, if I was to be honest. I actually have no idea where you all are. You're waiting in an elevator or something. You are, aren't you? I thought you were all picking up your loot. Where the fuck are you? Jesus Christ, that does not look like an elevator to me. I was actually looking for an elevator on the roof. Mojo's got an AFK look. It keeps resetting the clock at 29. Ah, right. It's when Yeti goes in and out, look. Ah, nice one, Yeti. You can actually stop the clock, look. In fact, you can reset it, actually. Possibly, that. You mean like a stream now, stream later, mate? Possibly, dude. Possibly. Yeah, I think at 5 o'clock our time today, so in about 3 hours, we get, or maybe it's 5 o'clock CET, which I think is 4 o'clock our time, actually. I might have that wrong, Daxos. So I think it's 4 o'clock my time, so an hour after our normal end time. I think we get access to, like I said, level 30 characters with most of the skills unlocked, so you can build a character around the skill set you want. Some reasonable high-end gear. I actually don't know if I want to play. I don't know if I want to play a level 30 character and touch endgame. It's going to ruin the fun for me. I'm almost hesitant. Where's some stairs are here? So if I put really weird. I don't quite understand that. If I want to put it on top of that, but it's like, oh god, someone's dead. Who's dead? Oh shit! I never see them. Honestly, am I just being really blind? Because there is a really obvious tell when there's not a lot happening on the screen for those things. You see it as like a little icon come raining over the top. I never see them. In the heat of combat, I just do not see them.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeti's down on the gun, look. Mojo's gone. I love it when you see the glare of their light on it. You're dead, dude. Oh, hang on. What's he up to?
Lucy is ours now.
Did that? I saw an icon there. Is that? Oh, see, I didn't see it. I didn't see it again. I was even looking for it that time. Ah, that's so frustrating. It totally cocks up with me. I'm going to stop actually moving, you know, when I'm on fire. I think it's the best thing to do. I don't know whether the dodge rolling is good or not, and it acts like rolling to put a fire out. Oh shit, was that a... That's what it is. It's bloody cars, mate. It's the remote control bloody cars. I'm looking at something like a Molotov coming over the top. I've just suddenly clicked. What's an asshole? Good night, it's in for fucking looking. If you sub, can you get a code? No. Doesn't work like that around here, mate. But if you're a part of our community, you could have had a code for nothing. You don't even need to sub, dude. You should come and join us. Guess you got the, Yeah, we've been giving away codes on our Discord last couple of days, Diana. We don't put a sort of paywall behind all of that sort of stuff. Right, where's she going? She's going from Mojo. Right, she's trying to be reloaded. I got it, Mojo. It's alright, mate. As soon as you pop the back, they freak out. Good work, boy. Good work. Who's actually shooting at us? Someone all the way down there. Who the hell's that down there? So does that mean they've just sent a car out? Is that what that trigger thing is? Does that mean somewhere there's a little remote control car coming out? Gotta be, innit? Gotta be something like that.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll pass
You
her
never
in.
want to be the last
Odessa?
enemy, do you, in a game
Odessa
like
has some
this?
news for
It's
you.
just everyone
We
just
got
goes, that's it,
Eleanor.
it's time for
Is she
payback.
okay? She's okay.
People leaping over
I'm
the
bringing
counters,
her
coming in
home.
through the doorway, frags going in.
See you soon.
Oh dear. Yeah, if you join us on Discord, Giles, and you're really struggling to get a key, just pop into the what's it called? Well, I've got the name of the bloody game now, mate. Division 2 section on Discord, mate, and we can get you a key. Anyway, Demon Dog, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I might jump back in a bit, Daxos. Yeah, I fancy it. I'm enjoying it. And like, let's be honest, I won't get a chance to play a game for another month, so you can't type in the Division section. Are you purple or are you green in chat? Well, maybe we've not given you posting permissions, Mania. Should have done. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe your permissions were revoked. Looking good, Yeti. Looking good, mate. Right, what else is there for us to do PDE content-wise, then? That is not going to have counted for my activities in Downtown East, is it? Right, we've got a supply drop. Let's go and do a supply drop. Missions you didn't have in the first place. Have you actually joined us on Discord? Have you like said hello in the welcome section to expedite getting your permissions sorted? Or are you just expecting the Harry Potter 1 to be waved? Jesus, he went out with a bit of a boom, didn't he? Mojo got a free code for unsubbing and leaving the community. We sent him a pack of hobnobs as well, Daxos. A farewell present. Right. It's gonna have a ganders, mate. These supply drops are quite good. I'll tell you what they have done. Although the world itself
Friendly
doesn't
control
feel,
point
if you
detected.
like, as inhabited. So although I'm not seeing as much, I mean, again, it's only the demo, so who knows, or rather a beta. So I'm not seeing like all the
Safe
little
area detected.
clusters of
Welcome.
survivors. You know, it's just the odd guard. I'm not seeing those, you know, like lost people sort of
Everyone's
trudging
talking
through
about
the
you.
snowy streets, and there doesn't seem to be as many echoes or PDAs to pick up and all that kind of stuff. There seems to be more stuff to do out in the open world. And again, I think that'll be an interesting comparison between this one and Anthem. Because the demo in Anthem had very little to do in free roam. It really did. I mean, I spent hours scouring that. And yes, I found things to do, but my God, was it a fucking laborious search. In this, it looks like there's a fair bit. But again, we just don't know what the final game's going to be like, do we? Am I on my own? Nicey, all things spicy.
Launching grenade.
This is why I got pinned between two groups last time, isn't it? Trying to hit the red box, but I think unless it's one of the Bliss carriers, I'm still gonna stick with a headshot. Here they come, look. Got a boomer.
Hostiles have claimed a supply drop.
Give me a hug. Outside.
Yeah, he's going
Supply
straight for the
drop
loot. Good call, bro.
Incoming hostiles detected. Supply drop claimed. Supply drop claimed. Supply drop claimed.
It's all the supply
All crates
drops,
are now
bro.
empty. Supply drop successful.
Yeah, the animations are I've definitely cleaned them up a lot. Oh look, there you go, look. I want to start seeing purple loot, bloody blue loot, orange loot later on. Yeah, they are actually. Yeah, the animals. We were saying yesterday, so it's sort of reminiscent. The whole thing is quite reminiscent almost. I feel like sometimes I'm playing Joel from The Last of Us. With you know, all the chaos going on. You know, just replace these crazy bastards with some cordyceps infected mutants. At other times it feels very much like that kind of post-apocalyptic I Am Legend of Will Smith and his dog. Yeah, you know, you can sort of see the roots of it, can't you? Right, let's have a look then. Anything else that's popped up? Not seeing anything. Now, does this mean these have been retaken? Why is that one? Just a camera angle, isn't it? There's the subway sections, but I don't think we need to do anything over there. That's retaken. 2 subway sections there. I don't know, guys. Has anyone else got anything on the map they need to do? Because I actually don't think I've got anything specifically other than trying to farm some loot. Is it yours or was it picked? Like I said, I've not noticed anything my end, mate. In fact, I've had a really good connection today. We've had some bad connections recently. I think it was the Frankfurt. Was it? Yeah, the Frankfurt in Just server was really wobbly this week. Yeah, if anyone's got anything, just mark it on the map because I'm actually not sure. And I'm actually going to go head to a control point because I need to hand in some supplies, but I also need to look at my loot to be honest. Oh, hang on, what's that over there? What's that? What's that? Gun thingy over here. What's that mean? Funny. Some sort of like conflict point or something? There it is again. Look, what's that all about? That's weird, isn't it? It sort of fades in and out as well. Anybody else seen this red marker on their map or on their heads-up display? Get around. Yeah, there's the like I said, the Dark Zone one, Elegon. Territory control, 8 meters. Here we go. Here we go. New content, look. Secure the perimeter. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, on me, guys, on me. Just another one of those, what do they call them? Control points, possibly. Give them a couple of minutes to come, otherwise we'll just go in. Benny says AFK. Okay, cheers, Pixie. What's that over there? Where are they going? What's this mean? Group member waypoint selected by Emirius. Why are they going over there? What's that? Why is that doing a map all the way over there when I click that? What's this? What's this blue line mean?
Gonna kill whoever put me up for guard work.
It's weird, isn't it? Oh, fuck it, I'm going in. Right, we might die horribly here, but
You can't deal with us.
see, it does seem weird. It's like I was saying earlier. It does seem weird that they've got access to all those lovely things we used to have access to. Smoke grenades, incendiary grenades, EMP grenades, and yet we don't seem to have access to any of it. Maybe later.
Vital signs critical.
Leave this one to me.
So again, one of the other
Detecting
changes
additional
is
hostile contacts.
the fire, the smoke, and the bliss, and also the electric batons. They don't just hurt you, or if you like block your field of view, they also actually make your character unable to move like it normally would be able to.
Detected.
Risking it for a biscuit there a bit, I'll tell you. Oh no. I heard the wheels. The little trundle of a truck. Where are you, asshole?
Agent down.
I would really like to be above my current position. Got a car coming in. I nearly went into it, didn't I? Oh shit! Ah, Grunt!
I'm shooting the shit out of them.
I'll take right. Clear. Got it. Have we got someone over there that just keeps chucking trucks out at us? Who is it? The asshole. It's over here, look. I've just seen the I'd be seeing. Oh god, there's another one. That's the one. Oh, that's awesome. God damn it. Did you manage to get in the end, Evil? Did you figure it all out? Yeah. Could be a new game, Evil. You never know. All the lovely clothes you can dress up in as well, Evil. If I ever find any. But I have to say, I seem to be sorely lacking on the... Hang on, there's green parts or something at some point. Saying there's still loot around. Is it above me? It's weird, isn't it? God damn, that is dark. That's actually quite nice today. Oh, because it's raining. It's night time and it's raining. It does actually get quite hard. Excuse me, quite hard to see. I keep forgetting about this sort of stuff, Mojo. There's a lot of loot hidden around, isn't there? It's very easy to miss it all. And it's very handy for handing in to troll points, isn't it? I couldn't see anything, Ravanius. I was just sort of stuck. Like, I was trying really hard to put up a shield of lead down the corridor, and I could see you sort of like running on the spot. I was like, what are you doing, dude? Yeah, there's a lot of desync. I noticed yesterday, Ravanius, quite often you were running around without a gun. And I know Paloa and a couple of others said I had the same on stream, where people couldn't see my gun. And obviously I was oblivious to it, because I'm not looking at my gun when I'm aiming down the sights, kind of thing. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people phase just a little bit today, which I have to say, again, you know, to be fair to the Division 1, that stuff never happened. It was very rare we saw people kind of rubber banding around or anything like that. And if it did, we all had the same issue. You know, it was clearly not a case of someone's ping just being a bit shy. The game actually having a hissy fit, but I can't even remember the number of times that happened. Very, very few in hundreds of hours of playing it.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
That one a bit easier, Evil. Nice one, dude. Is that the clip, Pixie? Right, so that's actually got me quite intrigued now, because that means there are things on this map that I'm only seeing when I'm close to them. A hostage rescue. Let's go and do that. Yeah, the red conflict icon didn't show up, did it? Until I was like almost there. Thanks, Elagos. Nice one, dude. Nice to see the codes going out. And to say, they didn't muck about giving codes, did they? To be fair to them. I think if you want to get into this, the same as Anthem, there are plenty of codes. I mean, I know the forums are just like full of the damn things. I ended up with 6 codes. I don't know how many. I think I've given away 3 now. Because I got access and invites through. In fact, actually, technically, I don't know if the other 3 will work because I've already basically, I got invited in, and without, I got an email giving me an actual, like, I don't know, 16-digit code because I signed up for the beta. But I received that after I'd purchased it as a pre-order, which already gave me access to the codes present that I've given away. So I can put those 3 away. Am I getting hit from the other? Or not?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Thank you for the drone. I saw a little diamond thing there. I don't know whether that was incoming or anything. Oh shit! Where did she come from? Thank you. Weird, isn't it? Because it's like, because we're so limited to what we can choose, everybody has turrets and the healing drone, basically. I don't think I've seen anybody use the Seeker mines. I might switch out to those.
We're dropping like flies. I'll keep it safe.
Access key detected.
Okay.
Thank you for saving my life.
That's alright, mate. Off your trot, mate. Off your trot, geezer. Right, should we pick up a nice, what should we get? A bit of, I reckon a bit of Terry Pratchett. Very nice bookstore. Oh, look at the snake. That's beautiful. 25% off, mate. Greasy bonus. What are these things here? What are they? So easy to miss loot, isn't it? Oh, I'm full. I'm gonna have to go back, guys. Right. Quite a lot to do, actually. No, let's do that. And let's go back to fast travel. You're right, Daft. Apex Legends is so much fun. It's brilliant, dude. Honestly, I love watching it, dude. It's absolutely bloody fantastic. It's the best thing that's happened to those Battle Royale games since Battle Royale became a thing back on the agenda, mate. It's awesome, dude. It is absolutely awesome. Right, I think I'm going to sell rather than scrap. Yeah, it's do you reckon you'll pick it up to play, Darth? Or I really do enjoy it, dude. Honestly, mate. It's absolutely best in class, man. And I've only scratched the surface as well, because I think a lot of the streamers that have already played it, I mean, there's a fair few people that were on sort of like early testing, and they were invited over to play it sort of a week or so before it released as well. So some of the streamers have obviously had quite a lot of fairly extensive hands-on experience with it. But I still feel like they're getting to grips with the game as well, Darth. So it's really nice to watch at this point. And I still think it'll still be fun in like 6 months' time. But at the minute, they're learning new tricks as well, aren't they? So yes, it's a lot of fun, mate. And you suck at FPS, it's too hard. It don't stop it being enjoyable to watch, though, does it? Right, okay, so let's have a look at gear then. That's the wrong button. We got any new guns? Just nothing, I don't think. Look. AKs, FALs. I actually quite like the FAMAS, didn't I? But it's just not doing enough damage. I mean, this thing does 450 damage.
This beats working retail.
But it is single shot only. There's no auto fire on it. Where's my MG gone? There's my MG. If that one's any better. 100 mag, slightly more damage. Let's compare those two. Oh, it's comparing that with that, isn't it? Oh shit. Sorry, I want to go in there, don't I? It's a lot less accuracy. Still does the standard 3% damage to targets out of cover. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the current one, to be honest. So let's scrap. I can't believe I scrapped my blue, whatever it was. I didn't like the SVD. Wait, oh, that looks interesting. A covert SRS. Marksman rifle. Might give that a go. Just flog everything to the vendor so we don't get.
What can I help you find?
Sell junk.
My inventory thanks you.
Why is it asking me to sell that? I never marked that as junk, did I? What's that all about? It's not marked as junk, is it? Junk. I prefer the accuracy, so I'm actually going to sell that.
I'm living the capitalist dream.
Got to be careful with selling everything, because there are some like little cheeky quests that actually ask you to donate particular items to the. The hell is that? A snub-nosed Diceros. Low accuracy, but a shit ton of damage, mate. Revolver drums, like quite like the sound of that. I might equip that. Sell that.
Hello, Agent.
Sell.
Pleasure to see
it
you.
All.
I'm happy to take all this.
Does it ask me if I want to sell? A couple of things at the end. Grum, check the perks menu and the lower tier second one. Perks menu. Is that this dude? Lower
Good trading with you, Agent.
Tier one. Hang on, which one are you asking me to look at, dude? God, these only cost 1 point. I've got 24. I must admit that's all I did yesterday, really. These are all. I do want to unlock all the.
Low prices.
Get access to
Big
one
selection.
hard
That's what I've
difficulty
got.
bounty per day. Oh, is this the one you mean? Get access to one hard difficulty bounty per day. That sounds good. Requires Otis Sykes, which I don't have, so there's no point. New equipment loadout can now be created in the inventory. Oh yeah, they're presets, aren't they? Yeah, I can't do this this one, Ravanius, because it says requires Otis Sykes. He must be one of the NPCs we bring back to the base of Ops. Although it's... Maybe that's because I need to go and get him. Maybe I can do the Dark Zone mission. Wow. I wonder, do you reckon this is all the perks? There's got to be more perks than this, right? Restocking when entering a safe space refills all armor kits. So I think we should unlock that at the very least, because that makes sense, doesn't it? Lock it. Bazinga! There you go. And you can also restock grenades. Field proficiency. 50% chance for a field bonus item to drop when opening a field proficiency cache. You'll probably get that, actually.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
You're right, Chucky Pop. Have you done the Dark Zone access quest? No. No, I haven't. In fact, I'll probably do that next, actually, mate. We'll definitely get another armor kit. But we can actually carry up to 5, possibly. Let's do it. So hang on, in conjunction with this one, restocks,
Come take a look.
refills all armor kits. That's insane. Wow. Grenades, one more grenade. Inventory. Yeah, not too worried about that. Stash. Don't worry about that. Not worried about XP because we're level cap. Detection, donating. No, not worried about that. Crafting materials. Blah, blah, blah. No. Magazine 1. Awards tactical small pouch magazine. A combat pouch that fits on any belt-fed weapon. So these, everything below here. So these 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all modifications for weapons, aren't they? So we'll have a look at those later. Let me just grab that. Why not? Let's splurge some points.
Yeah.
She keeps showing me her boobs. Get your boobs off my screen, darling. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There was this here, look. I don't know if you've seen this, Ravanius. If you go to the gold projects, if you have a look, on the downtown east, it says Bounty Meat Wagon, which I'm going to guess is like a boss. A bounty on a boss, perhaps. And the same with the Federal Triangle, which I think I can unlock Federal Triangle, but I can't find anything else. It says complete activities in downtown east, and I am not getting any activities in downtown east. So I can't unlock the third one, which is like really frustrating. This one I think I can do just by going and handing in some resources down in the Federal Triangle. Did I sell everything? That's not the vendor, is it? Well, let's have a look. Let us have a look at switching out. Let's go and see what this thing's like. Oh, you have to go miles away to get out of here, don't you? Jesus. Down here, isn't it? This is where I got stuck on day one. I couldn't find the way out. This looked like a shelf. Honestly, look, see in there? That looks like a shelf to me. So, the angle I kept looking at it didn't look like there was a way out. Are you enjoying it, Chucky? Yeah, I hear you're not feeling very well, mate. I hope... Oh, wow. What the hell? Oh, sod that. That just ain't going to cut it, mate. That is just not going to cut it. Not with the difficulty spike we've got. I'll keep it, but I'm going to switch back to the law. Okay. Marker's junk. So if I go and try and find... Who I actually need to speak to? Ah. Why is it not telling me? Hang on. Here it is. New service available. The Dark Zone Officer. What's this? Collectible. Oh, it shows collectibles. Ah, right.
Safe area detected.
Let's see if we can find the Dark Zone fella. That's looking appropriately yellow on the mini-map, innit? Very strange looking yellow thing on my map. What's that all about? Oh, that's conflict. That's PvP, isn't it? There's the little collectible lot. You can hear it ringing.
I swear, Ellis, you ever get the feeling that there's something funny going on? There's nothing funny about this situation, Mr. President. Knock it off. You know what I mean. I'm not sure that I do. It's just all of this feels harder than it should. Like there's something pushing back against everything we're doing. You sit in the big office. There's always going to be people pushing back reflexively on anything you do. You know I've got your back. And so does the country. So, worry less about the hypothetical crises, and let's deal with the real one we've got facing us right now.
Hello, Agent. Are you ready to start exploring the Dark Zones?
Yes. What do I do? What do I do? How do I, This is what you were on about, Chucky Pop. Yeah, it was done well with the last one, Ravanus. Remember all that you had to like literally upgrade each section, didn't you? What am I supposed to freaking do here? Yeah, Hashi said you were all full of it, Chucky. We need to do the quest for it. What quest for it?
This is an emergency.
I haven't got a quest, dude. Well, she hasn't
This
told
is
me
an
about a
emergency.
quest. I've got this,
There's
but...
been an explosion near Capitol Station. It must have ruptured some of the
Dark Zone East was evacuated after an explosion scattered DC-62 in a large radius around Capitol Station. They eventually walled the entire area to try to contain the spill.
That's been little there. I haven't got a mission. No one's actually told. What's this here as well? Look, situation report, propaganda broadcast. Hostiles have hijacked a speaker system in order to spread their message. I'll tell you what. Let's fast travel over there. Let's go and see what that is, and then we'll go to the dark zone. Oh, you can get through. Look, the red eye. There's we can go down that street, although it's not grayed out.
Exiting safe area.
You did it last night, did you? How did it go? What? Just for a second, I thought that was yellow loot. God damn it! I was like, oh, I've just found some legendary epic bit of loot gear or something. Apparently not. Was that thing still there? Let's check this out. Big ass speaker. It was just NPCs. What, in the dark zone? Oh, is it like an introductory mission to the dark zone without nasty bastards trying to kill you? I suppose if it's mission based, as in story based, they probably
Friendly
have to
control
do that.
point nearby.
Otherwise people would get upset, wouldn't they? I can't 100% complete the game without, you know, getting shot at by knobbers. Well, that's a lot of bad people. What the hell? What's that? What's that? What did I just pick up there?
The hyenas can show you where to find them.
I always go for the... I can't stop going for the bags, but I also know to go for the bags that times very dangerous. They do like those bloody remote control bloody bomber cars, don't they? They get a bit fonder then. See if I can get hurt by that. Am I getting hit by that? I am, aren't I? Oh no, I'm not getting hit by it, but it does shake the camera. Okay, alright, that's good to know. I thought that was a bit weird just then.
What do I do now?
Progress halted. Progress resumed.
Speaker override. Have to get around this, maybe. Or...
Manual override required.
Shit, I missed it. Got 6 shields now. Holy shit. Whoa. I'll let Raiders get shot first. Got it. Blew themselves up. Nice. Oh wait, what is this? Alright, that's done. So have we done it or? Shit, there's one running back to me. Speaker override. Insert access key. Isn't that the, that's not the speaker then, no?
Access key detected.
Where's the bloody access key? Is that actually a speaker up there? It is, isn't it? I thought this was it. There we go. Done. All right.
Progress resumed.
Oh, no, that's not it. Look at Yeti. Slide on your ass, bro. That's it, we did it. Nice one. We get loot. 0 XP! You having a laugh? Is that because we're capped out? So it just says 0. Alright, let's go and look at this,
It's an emergency!
Dark Zone East was evacuated after an explosion scattered DC-62 in a large radius around Capital Station. They eventually walled the entire area to try to contain the spill.
Did they have clan quarters? No. No. What, is that like a guild or a guild clan system or something? No, no, they didn't, mate. Oh, that will be exciting. What, do you think we're going to be able to like create clans and that would be really interesting. And maybe you'll like contribute funds for special unlocks and research or something. That would be amazing. Oh, I'm not going to get my hopes up. I might be reading a bit too much into that, but in the safe base, Hashi's just found it. Looks like you can have clans. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Oh no, that really would be exciting if they do it right and make it another dangling carrot on a stick. The smoke coming out of that one. That's the thing, I think. Yes, it looks like a reskin and not a shiny new as Anthem, but if they add all the goods, yeah. Thank you for that, Chucky. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling bad, mate. I was quite gutted when Hashi said you were having a bad time of it, mate. I hope you get over it soon, Chucky. It's not nice, is it? Wouldn't that be really cool if you could have like your own clan base of operations all kitted out with like advanced research facilities and crafting stations? Like a guild hall from like World of Warcraft or something like that. quite enjoying the. See, there's a lot more going on here, isn't there? You know, we're just walking down the street trying to get to the old dark zone. You know, there's a lot going on. Lots of little mini fights going on. This is actually a really cool street. I must admit. Oh god, what's the time? It's quarter. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, guys. It's quarter to. Should we come back later? Well, obviously you guys feel free to carry on, but I might have to come back later. The GSF, Grabodian Special Forces. That'd be so cool, mate. The GSF. They've existed in many games, but not legitimately under a banner within the game itself. So that would actually be really cool. That was a nice find, wasn't it? I wonder if we can find it later. Which Metro are you playing, Ravanius? The first one or Last Light? Going the right way, are we?
Nothing ever happens around. Running won't. Gonna hunt you down.
How the hell? Oh, okay. Shit, have I gone completely the wrong way? I have, haven't I?
Here come enemy reinforcements!
Yeah, I think we need to go down that middle section. Oh, I dropped it off DX12 renderer yesterday as well. There's I put it back on again this morning, so it does seem a bit more stable on DX12 today, doesn't it? I wonder if that was part of the fiddling they did. In fact, have we had any disconnects today? I don't think we have we? I shouldn't say anything else, should I? Okay, we'll start disconnecting every 30 seconds. You just bought the first two on Steam, did you, Evil? Did you get Redux or the originals? I hope you got the originals and not the Redux, that's all I'll say. It won't matter though, don't worry about it. It's me being finicky. Oh yeah, so you changed, you actually had a faff about with the DNS server, did you? Is that something you sometimes have to do for games, Ravanius, or is it something you read about for this game in particular?
It's too late for you.
We can add it to a sticky post if people are having problems on this one. I actually see where they are. Are we in the dark zone? Is this actually the dark zone? For some reason I expected it to go dark. Jesus Christ, Grum, get a fucking grip, mate. I think this is massive sleep deprivation today. I was thinking, it's a bit bright for the dark zone, isn't it?
Stockpiles were left behind. You'll need to get in, map the site, reactivate the security protocols in the control room, and collect whatever you can while you're there. But first, we need to reach the gate.
That fucking hell!
You going to be watching Metro Exodus?
You are not the only one interested in what lies beyond those walls. Go open the gate.
Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. That really... Oh my god, my eyes. Whoa.
There is an inactive checkpoint beyond the main gate. You'll need to go through the checkpoint to reach the contaminated site.
Wow, this looks amazing. This looks the dog's knack. Look at this. This is beautiful, dudes. Is there a screenshot key other than does Uplay have a screenshot like which will get rid of the heads-up display? I'll have to look into that later. I wonder if this is Ants. Oh no, because this is in they switched to bloody AMD.
You'll need to create a map of DZ East.
Oh, the dark zone decontamination. Oh my god, my graphic. I had a really bad start. It's amazing. That looks really cool.
Area scan location identified.
Move to the
Damn,
location and
this
perform
looks
a
so cool.
scan. You're really lucky to have Isaac at your disposal. I used to live by Capital Station.
Look at that.
When the crisis hit,
that's what I was
volunteered
expecting
to
the
help
games to
set
look
up
like
the
in the main
quarantine.
cities.
The team primarily consisted of first responders. Everyone just wanted to help out. We were guarding the supply depot. Countless vaults concealed the contaminated dead, and the containers filled with DC-62. I was lucky. I can't say the same for most of my friends.
I wish they'd done the main city a bit more like this, you know. All kind of reclaimed by nature. Because isn't this like something like 20 years? No, is it? No, I'm thinking of another game, aren't I? How many years after
Your part is required. You've
whatever
been
they
a most
called it,
magnanimous
the dollar
host,
flu day,
and you've waited too long for this moment.
It's not that long, is it? This would have looked really nice in the main city. That graffiti, isn't that beautiful? Check that out. I'll jump over there. Look at that. That's mad. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? It's all gone purple, boys.
Updated. Supplies detected.
Holy shit.
You're headed to the military camp. Word of warning. You might run into people trying to scavenge supplies. They may find what they need, but not without paying a price. Greed can be a powerful motivator. Personally, I believe it's a demon. Greed possesses you, and before you know it, you've lost yourself. Be careful.
Thank you for the host, Tusk. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I think what I'll probably do if I don't pick it up around release, Evil, I'll probably treat myself to just like the first 30 minutes, but I'll leave it till post-launch so I can wait till it's all, because those Metro games are always major killers on PCs. They really... Oh, did I actually see blood again there? I swear I keep seeing little spatters of red. I don't remember having ever seen in The Division. Yeah, because they are graphical showcases, mate. So I'll probably watch like one of the 4K YouTubers, Evil, and I'll just treat myself like to the first 30 minutes once a couple of optimization patches are out, just so I can get like the best possible teaser.
Area scan
Look at the time! After quarter of sunset, and I still haven't done any warming up on.
Go there and perform a scan.
Cheers, Serenity. So I wonder what that building over there is. Oh wow, look at this. God, you're gonna have no. You're not gonna be able to sleep for a month.
Initiate
with
area
some of the
scan.
games you've got, dude.
The Echo seems to be located by the body storage vault.
Body storage. Sounds very nice, doesn't it? This looks really cool. I wonder why they decided to just have the dark side looking at this. Is this actually to try and tempt people into the dark? I can't imagine PvP is really giving a fuck about graphics though, right?
Can you walk? Put your arm around me.
What are you doing? We gotta get out of here.
She needs help.
That yellow shit is blowing all over the place. You wanna be next?
We can't just leave her.
We have to go. Come on!
Oh, we got a big daddy.
Once the incident happened, there was no time to investigate the cause of the explosion. Sorry.
I was coming round to
We're getting off mission. Head to the safe room. The main controls for the security system are in this building. Before the last volunteers left, they shut down the security system to try and seal the site. Once you've accessed this control room, you'll need to find the main control panel and switch the system back on.
I think this is the very last bit of content, isn't it, for us? Stunts as well. Interesting.
Exiting dog zone.
Normalization ensures an equal experience for all players by roughly leveling out everyone's power level. Enemy factions and SHD agents are always at the same level inside the dark zone and during conflict matches. Right, okay. So no having the super duper cheesiest best gear on the planet and just missing your way through it then, no?
Systems online. Rebooting security protocols. Turrets offline. Manual override required.
Good. The DZE security systems have been reactivated, but you will need to bring the turrets back online at the checkpoint.
Turrets. Oh, these are those turrets that they'll actually target rogue agents, won't they?
Contaminated gear detected.
A significant amount of advanced and powerful weapons were also left behind as a result of the evacuation.
Shit! Did I just come out? I think I did.
Leaving dot zone.
I was supposed to do it. Fuck. We got about 4 minutes. Oh dear. So is this dark zone proper then? Is this like how I remember it? So we go and find, basically we get some loot and we have to go into an extraction point, get it out with a chopper that comes in, or is this kind of like a mini?
Don't you fucking come here!
Yeah, I should imagine this is, yeah, like you say, medicine. There we go, contaminated gear. Look. Is it? Oh yeah, we get the decontamination.
Any contaminated gear you collect from the dark zone will need to be helo extracted and go through decontamination.
Like
Get to an extraction point and shoot your flare to request a helo to collect your gear.
Extraction point identified.
Yeah, I remember seeing. Hopefully this isn't too spoilery for anyone. I did mention it yesterday. An image of Air Force One.
Once you fired a flare
which
to
is crash
request an
landed somewhere in
extraction,
Washington,
wait for the
DC.
helo to arrive. Once it does,
and we know there's the
secure whatever you
botanical
need to be
gardens.
extracted onto the cable. Just remember, unless your gear is airborne, someone else can claim it. Don't trust anyone.
Air delivery service inbound.
Extraction called for.
This is where the old scanner blips were handy, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Air Force One looked like a really nice open area, Chucky.
Helo almost at extraction zone.
Not although still lots of cover, but much more open ground.
Ready for pickup.
Helo arrived.
Well, that was fast. Which is to say ages. I suppose, like I say, this is just a tutorial, whatever it is. You can actually
Cargo
steal
extraction
that
begun.
off that until it leaves as well. Fine.
15 seconds. We're going.
Oh, we've got a gap. Oh yeah, remember there were contamination zones in the main game, weren't there, where you had to get a certain rated gas mask. Remember that? I wonder if they'll still have all that as well, because I really like that, because it gave you content to go back to and doing zones you previously explored in the main
Cargo
game.
loaded. Ready to go.
Look out. Multiple hostiles seem to have been alerted by the extraction flare. They are entering DZ East now through the main gate.
Like moths to a flame. We're done here. Head back to the checkpoint
Like
and activate the
moths
turrets.
to a flame.
Hilo is headed back.
Don't trust anyone. It's all very dramatic, isn't it? Don't trust anyone. It's a good game, Ninja. It's a really good game, mate. I think after today, I'm going to say that my little, I suppose, gauge between Anthem and this. I can honestly say I think the needle is settling more into the Division 2 than Anthem. I really think Anthem. The beauty of it is I don't need to make my mind up just yet, because Anthem is out in what, about a week? In fact, I think it is out in a week, isn't it?
I know who you are. Rifle ready. Gonna make them scream.
Get those turrets back online and take out any hostiles while you're at it.
So we can actually find, you know, so someone on Twitch somewhere or YouTube is going to get through that. He's going to get through that early game Anthem content. So I could not fight the recall on that. So we will at least have an idea of what the end game is going to be like, won't we? And I think a lot. Listen, I do like the LMGs. James was very these bad boys, I tell you. He just literally just put down a shield of molten lead.
You're almost done.
I had a nice LMG in the last one, where the longer I held my trigger down, the more accurate it got.
You'll need to upload the map onto the Shade network so your fellow agents can go in and gather supplies.
Wow, that was awesome. That is a beautiful zone.
Exiting dog zone.
Yeah, imagine what it'd be like when it's all pimped out with scopes and extended mags and God knows what's smattered off. It's really good fun. Like I say, it's just a great way to just put up a wall of lead because of the options with stagger and stuff with this. It's really weird, like shimmer every time I come in and out of that transitional point. What time is it? 2 minutes past 3. I think I'll be sort of assault rifle. Oh shit! Have I gone the wrong freaking way? How did you guys get down that way? Yeah, I'll probably go with something like the assault rifle in the LMG, which is what I ended up being. I don't like SMGs, never have been. How did you guys get over there? Were you just like way in front of me, or? Go the other way. Maybe you were in front of me and just circled round. I think I was going the right way. Cheers, Yeti. We'll get there in the end, boys.
Your map of DZ East is uploaded to the network. This means any agent can use your map to extract supplies from the area. But be careful. I've seen the best people do terrible things because of greed. That includes agents.
Don't even trust your friends. What's she trying to say, mate? It's the GSF, dude. Bonded with blood. No man left behind. Or lady. Well, sometimes we leave a lady behind. We can outrun some of the ladies. Like Simpsy. We just lob donuts. She can't resist a good donut. She'll take the heat. Look at this engine. Jesus Christ, look at this. That's a massive plain jet engine. Is that Air Force One? Oh shit, bits.
Knock you down!
Damn, the recoil on that thing is freaking unbelievable.
What are you doing now?
Holy cockballs! I wasn't expecting that. I think that is Air Force One there. Look, are we in the dark zone? Or is this just on the perimeter of the dark zone? Ooh, that looks nice. That is, I think that's Air Force One. Holy shit, that looks amazeballs. Oh, can't go over there, look. Red line. Means presumably. Oh, I want to go over there! That's so shit! That's what I was just saying to Chucky about. Oh no, it looks, I just want to go out. That looks wicked. Look at this area, oh, it's so much better. Oh, dudes, I take it all back. I do take it all back. Everything I said yesterday about the graphics being uninspired. Now I'm starting to see what they're going with. Oh, brilliant.
Oh my lord. He's a downer. Call security. We've got a downer.
What's going down? What's going down?
Put that down! I'll fix you!
What's happened? What happened, Serenity? Jesus Christ. Take it outside, boys. Right, boys and girls, on that note, I have to love you and leave you, I'm afraid, because I am now running officially rather late. I may come back later. I may pop back later. Not overly interested in the Dark Zone, but I am sort of possibly interested in seeing what this level 30 content is. So we might pop back in a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But thank you all very, very much for joining me throughout today's streams of Subnautica and obviously some Division 2. Thank you very much to Ravanius, Yeti, and Mojo for joining me in the Division 2. Appreciate it, boys. It's always nice to have a little bit of backup. Excellent work. I think we played really well today, actually, considering we're not on voice comms and we've not got the best of gear. I actually really enjoyed that. That definitely gives you a flavour of... I think what this game has over something like Anthem. And like I said, I'm only comparing the two games on what I've seen. I'm comparing a beta with a demo with very limited scope and access to what the end game is going to be like, or even early game is going to be like.
Your part is required.
This definitely feels like it's going to have more
magnanimous.
I think it just feels more rewarding.
And you've waited too long for this moment.
If I was to be honest, and the loots and everything about it, the fact that I can really zoom in and out on my weapons and everything feels very personal, and I can clothe my character a little bit. I know a lot of this stuff also exists in Anthem. It just feels that this is depth-wise, it's going to have a little bit of something to it. And if we could just get a peek of what that end game is going to be like. Who knows? Let's see what they have to offer later this evening. But we'll see. We'll see. I shall see you all maybe later. If not, we will definitely be back tomorrow morning at approximately 8:15. So we will be there. If you fancy coming and having a chin wag about this and any of the other games, please do consider joining us on Discord. !Discord will get you a link in chat to the Discord server. If you have joined us, do consider just saying hello in the welcome section, because it essentially expedites me getting your permissions sorted, because I know you've joined then. Otherwise, I have to go down this laboriously long list of names looking for people that aren't basically green. Yeah, I need to have a chat with Simpsy about that, see if there's an easier way to do it. But yeah, do bear in mind it will take a little while to get your posting permissions sorted, probably about 20-30 minutes after the stream today. Do consider joining us on Twitter as well. !Twitter in chat will get you a link to the Twitter feed. We always tweet out a few minutes before we go live each day. We are currently streaming 7 days a week, currently streaming, well, whatever, really. Subnautica, bit of Division 2. We're just having a bit of a break from our norm, really, aren't we? We're just like, no, please don't do that. And !! YouTube in chat will get you a link to the YouTube channel, and of course a subscription over there would be very, very much appreciated as always. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for keeping it reasonably spoiler free today. We've had a couple of hiccups earlier on the channel this morning, a couple of possibly spoilery elements. Oh, the drone just exploded, look. But yeah, thank you for keeping Subnautica as new player friendly as you have done. I appreciate it immensely. And thank you to everyone that's helped out with tips, tricks, and all the rest of it in the Division 2 this afternoon as well. I shall look forward to playing some more of this at some point, obviously over the weekend, even if it's not necessarily on stream. Someone's just throwing a grenade. And thank you to our Grubodian lurkers as well. Never forgotten. Thank you all for the continued support of the channel. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, and the donations, as well as the gifted subs throughout today's stream. You really can't help yourself. It's like playing with 3-year-olds, isn't it? Thank you all very much, honestly. Thank you all for the continued support. I really do appreciate it. I can see some bad dudes in the smoke down there. They look quite badass, actually. Look all armoured up. We'll come and investigate this later, maybe. No, you can see the dots coming up. Anyway, boys and girls, thank you very much for spending your day with me. I shall look forward to seeing some of you tomorrow. You look after yourselves, and I'll see you soon.